Who the heck is Pep Talks?
I'm not gay, but I fantasize about Marco Rubio. Pep talks. Pep talks. Pep talks. Let's eradicate the Kung Flu. I'm literally coming. Pep talks. Pep talks.
Who the heck is Pep Talk?
They want our women. They want our children.
Pep talks.
Sometimes no means yes. Grab them by the pep talk. Grab them by the Marco Rubio. Obama is a racist.
Pep talks.
I'm literally coming. I'm
Pep
literally coming.
Pep talks.
We found weapons of mass
Pep talks.
destruction. My fellow Americans, it has been confirmed today from Pep Talks that we are indeed all high on politics.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the Friday edition of High on Politics. We did a full week here. Welcome. Hey, Cassandra. This is your first time being early. Yeah, hey. Got to see the intro and everything. Hope you guys enjoyed the intro. Over on the Vert stream, what up, Sylvie? It looks like it fed you the Vert stream. Well, I mean, the vertical stream seems to be the one that got the most attention. So, I mean, I'm going to make this announcement a few times today, but it's crazy kind of what happened. So yesterday, not sure if this was a fluke or not, but yeah, I hit 114,000 views on my live stream yesterday. So yeah, that was crazy. I'm gonna just say, might switch to Vert in a minute. Cool. Yeah, I'm glad that I gave you guys the option, but yeah, I can't even process that number. When I saw that, I was like, whoa. Saw you off. What's up, man? S70 Ghost, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. Sorry about the general posts. Things been happening. What things have been happening? I haven't really been on Discord except to try and promote stuff. Palantir something. AOC reacting to JD Vance. President Trump speaks to reporters. We'll get to some of that in a little bit here. But yeah. Yesterday I hit a milestone. I am still processing it. It's crazy. I still can't believe it. But yeah, over 100,000 on the live feed. That was, yeah. So yay, celebrate. God, I am feeling like crap today, so you guys are gonna have to bear with me just a little bit. I really hope I'm not getting sick. It is, and it was about 60 today. I don't know what the hell is going on. It is January, but yeah. I'm gonna go through some of the news. Yo, Pep, no YouTube. What do you mean no YouTube? YouTube's up. Here, let me see. Home? Yeah, YouTube's up. I don't know what do you mean no YouTube? Here. Oh, yeah, YouTube is totally up. I don't know. If it's not working for you, then YouTube might be having some issues, but overall, should be good. Oh, we're getting to the, sorry you didn't attend last stream. My mom was really sick. She's doing better. Yeah, glad your mom is on the mend. Yeah, you missed a hell of a stream. So, you know what? I'm just gonna forego the cans for now. Give me a second. Oh. You know what? That might actually be contributing to my little bit of a headache. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. You didn't get a notification? This is why you gotta make sure that bell says all. That is important. Oh, man. Yeah, but no need to apologize. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say that yesterday's stream was insane. It was proper. That was a proper stream. Again, shout out to Sylvie, all the mods, and Etch, Pinkerbell, Rectangles, all you guys. Am I forgetting LT? I just realized that I have a pretty good handful of mods, and y'all are solid. What? 100,000? Yes, I was waiting for you, Bandit. Yeah, man. Yeah, can you tell I'm giddy? Like it's still unreal to me. So yeah, that was one of my goals, obviously, was to do that eventually. Didn't think I was gonna hit that goal as quickly as I did. So yeah, that was pretty cool. But yeah, we're gonna be going into continuation of a lot of what we were covering yesterday, because there are more protests. There are more live protests breaking out. JD Vance came out and said some really weird shit, where he's talking about ICE going door to door Gestapo style. And you know what? Hey, everybody can talk about how, like, oh, the left is just, they're so hyperbolic, blah, blah, blah. And here JD Vance is just like, nope, we're sending them door to door. We're gonna have enough. It's like, wow, he went just like full Nazi quickly. Yikes. Yep. Government shutdown in a few weeks. I don't know, man. Chuck Schumer's probably not gonna capitulate to that. Because right now, we got some news to get to real quick. So, the House passed, and this is good news, the House passed a 3-year extension on the ACA. So, a lot of people are going to keep their insurance, which is good. You had 17 Republicans vote for it, and now it moves to the Senate. We'll see what happens. But overall, I think that would be a good thing. I don't want people to lose their health care. Oh, wait, Bob Dole. Bob Dole likes Bob Dole. Not wrong about that. Bob Dole told us how much he loved Bob Dole. Bob Dole. Dude, he was one of the first politicians that I don't know. I liked him because he was weird like that. And me and my buddies used to do impressions. And we're just like, hey, Bob Dole. Bob Dole's old, but Bob Dole is Bob Dole. You're bringing me back to elementary school there, man. That's funny. If you guys didn't live through it, his commercials were so funny. I'm not sure if somebody on his team was trolling him, but for real, he leaned into that shit where he was just like, Bob Dole. Haig Homestead, 8647. Hell yeah. I don't know why I keep saying 47. But yeah, welcome to stream. If you haven't already hit the subscribe button, please do. As you guys file in here, please hit the like button. Really, really helps me out in the algorithm. I really appreciate that. It's the best free way to do that. And honestly, guys, even sometimes you could do it. You can do it for an enemy. You can, show some love. We need to spread some love. That's peace and love. Peace and love. We need to do that, right? My friends like my commercials. Bob Dole likes Bob Dole's commercials. Oh my god, I just need to turn him into The Rock. Bob Dole. He shouldn't have lost that election, Bob Dole. Or wait, I just said he. Never mind. All right, ruined the bit. All right. Hello and cheers. Yes, cheers, everybody. Cheers. He campaigned on federal immunity for law enforcement? No, he didn't. He most certainly did not. And do you know what federal immunity is? And just like in general? I don't know, man. There's qualified immunity, which does still have its limits. But somebody pointed this out about ICE. If they had qualified immunity, they wouldn't have to wear masks. So I don't think they do. I don't think that they were given the same protections. Because qualified immunity against citizens, like, yeah, and posse comitatus is still a thing. We still have our constitution. I know that pesky constitution that keeps Trump from doing exactly what he wants to do, but it's okay. What up, Ron Bond? You supported Trump up until then. Nice, Cody Wayne. You know what, Cody Wayne, I'm interested in this. So why did you support him in the first place? Like, what is it about Trump that you enjoyed? And I'm not going to attack you on it, man. I'm genuinely curious about this. Also, welcome to the stream. David Garcia. Sorry, beta males. Whatever, man. I don't care. Seriously. I'm just so over those guys. You beta male cuck. Do better. I don't know. Seriously, that's my biggest thing. You guys are getting lazy with your insults. Like, you guys can get a little more creative. But yeah, Cody, I hope you didn't take off. Yes, he did, sir. Sent you a link. Oh, thanks. I have it to mods only, being able to send links, and I'll invite you to the Discord here in a little bit. His exact words was federal immunity for law enforcement so they can do their jobs. Oh, okay. I agreed with the direction he supposedly wanted to take the country. In my opinion, all politicians are in bed. Yeah, but I think that he's in bed with the He's just in bed with more than politicians. Like, he was, dude, you want to talk about deep state? He was in bed with all, like, the entertainment industry, the banking industry, like, pretty much everybody that has billions of dollars, he is in bed with. And they, like, the most dangerous thing about Trump is that he loves flattery. So you could be an enemy, and like, look at Zoran Mamdani. Just look at the Zoran Mamdani back and forth and tell me that you guys didn't think that was going to go differently. Everybody thought that was going to go differently. That's why it was hilarious, especially when he grabs his arm. He's just like, you can say it. It's okay. It's okay. You know what? I might be fascist, but you know what? I like you. I like you. This guy's got the riz. As the kids say, he's got that riz. Don't make fun of my boy, Mamdani. I love him. He gave me some style points. I went out without the orange makeup, and I put on a nice little maroon scarf, and I channeled my inner Mamdani. Can I just say, that fit, everybody was making fun of him. I think it's because you're so used to seeing him the other way. I was like, you know what? That's almost like borderline New York chic. I'm cutting off alcohol and sugar. Fucking miserable. Oh, that sucks. I mean, the sugar part. Alcohol, yeah, I'd take many, many breaks. But no, hey, man, we're here for you. Decaf coffee, you know how it goes. But yeah, sorry, man. But yeah, Cody, like I was going back to, so what did you like about him? Specifically, like, what were the policies that you really enjoyed? Enjoyed during the first term and then support, like, whatever, during his campaign. Yeah, you gotta go with the greenage. Have you seen any news on the protests in Iran? I'm gonna be keeping up with that. No, there's no updated news. Apparently, there's not a lot of protests, and the ones that have been reported on, I knew this, the ones from X, those were AI. This is the danger of AI. Surprisingly, you got X out, like, you got Grok out there, and AI protecting us from AI misinformation, which I didn't see that coming. A little weird. Also, sorry guys, little update on the chat. I might have screwed up my settings, so if your chat goes by way too fast, apologies. Here, actually, can I just shout out to the Pep Tacanos? Yes. Mostly the farm bill he signed. You big into the farm stuff? Did that work out for you though? Because I know that, like, by the end of his presidency, the soybean thing was a real big deal, and that's why we had to give a bunch of subsidies to the farmers. We listened to a farmer. His name is Kowalski from Nebraska. But okay, cool. See? Now, who would you consider supporting now? Are you gonna pivot more like to a Republican, just like, you know, JD Vance-ish, or like, but you know, it's all the same regime, the same way they're talking about this Maduro thing. But I don't know, like, do you have any, is there a leftist you might support, like, especially if Mamdani does pretty well? I'm always curious about this kind of stuff, so yeah. And if you are a right-winger and you want to chill, this is all you got to do. You just got to be respectful. I know it's kind of hard for some people, but oh, here, you know what, I'm gonna expand chat. I just realized that it's way too small. There we go. Tired of politics. I'm just going to get, yeah, well, you know what, I don't blame you, David, but these protests they're important, man. Like, we're gonna watch the updated video, which fair warning, it's bad. It's just as bad as the first one. Like, it reminds you. I'm thinking I'm going to be going to a protest this weekend. We'll see. I got offered a few. Actually, I got invited as a guest to one of them where they were just wondering if I wanted to document it. I was like, maybe. The thing is, I put in for this position before I started my channel. Like, this was years ago. And now they're interested. Go figure. Nah. Now I think about it, nah. I'm gonna just go in my own capacity. Why would I give them the views? Wait a minute, what am I thinking? Politics rule all our lives. That's why I choose to stay with it. Yeah, I mean, I hate to get... I don't hate to give it, whatever. Credit to Vosh. He has the good saying. He even put it on his t-shirts. It is that politics are dumb, but extremely important. That's just how it is. Protest stream sounds rad. Last one was great. Yeah. I'm wondering how I'm gonna go about this one, because it's a mixed vigil. So I want to be respectful. I don't want to I want to obviously try to troll MAGA, because apparently there are counter protests already being formed. That's the one that I'm worried about tonight. We have the ones in Minnesota here. Let me actually check on these. I forgot I needed to do this. Where are you? There we go. Associated Press. Vigil. Wait, are they not live anymore? Shit. No, they are. Okay. Yeah, there's a vigil going on right now. I'll bring that on the screen.
Between a city teeming with diversity and life.
All right, so this is what's going on right now. They have all the religious leaders outside of City Hall. Let me get it on the screen here. There we go. And here.
And in the face of that grieving, we feel it.
All right, chill on the music.
We feel it in our kishkas, in our insides,
I'm not going to listen to all this, but then they have a march planned, and there's a few protests going on. I know that they're going to start around 5, 6 o'clock my time. It is now 4:30, so we shall see. But I don't know if you have any advice for me, but today I bruised my knee badly, and wait, got. Hope you can help. You bruised your knee badly?
When the patriarch Jacob believed his son Joseph was dead, he tore his garments. We
ice?
feel the intensity of this grief.
Uh-huh.
And in the Jewish tradition, we wear those torn garments for the entire week afterwards.
Go.
We wear that grief literally on our clothes,
actually,
on
waka
our
waka.
sleeves, on our faces.
I'll give you that one. Both sides do the same stuff. One side is usually heavier than the other. No, one side doesn't use fucking Gestapo tactics and then say, oh, by the way, we're just going to send them door to door next. That seems like a escalation, but... I mean, if you're dead serious, like, yeah, get an ice pack, man.
This time in Judaism that invites us to take a breath.
Thought we hate ice.
To reflect on the week. We are all holding pain.
Oh my god. Now you're not even gonna be able to be like, can I get like, dude, I've had, trust me, as somebody who's already had a major part of his life ruined by some fucking dopey right-winger. Yeah. Well, if you're here illegally, you're welcome to leave peacefully. Again, this idea that they're here illegally is somehow this like huge crime. You do understand that they're actually like a net. There are a bunch of favorable aspects to having them in our communities, specifically if you live in a place that has, you know, sales taxes and the such. But also, give me your proposal on how you're going to change the immigration system and make it easier. How are you going to make it easier for the right people to apply to get in here? Why does it make sense that it should take 10 years? Like, what's going on with that? Deport all non-white citizens? Oh, well, you're just kind of a piece of shit, so. Peace.
That unites us all. One thing that no politics.
Oh. That was easy.
Every human life is sacred.
So sick of these MFers. You know what? Awesome. Bye. Once the USA stops invading other countries and supporting violent regime change, immigration... I mean, yeah, that's another thing. But they don't see the systematic causes of anything. They don't see A plus B equals C or any of that. But Jesus loves you. Ah, thank you. I mean, that's what these people are reminding us of, is that, you know, the Lord loves you. And these people, they're all different. They're mixed religion, so. All right, let's take a look. Protesta.
Is there for us, Namdi? What exactly is happening?
Katie, as you can see, a very, very volatile scene behind me. I'm going to tell
you this started 9 minutes ago.
I'll tell you what we saw.
Am I a communist? No, I'm not a communist.
That were counter-protesters that have come to the building pretty consistently.
I'm left-wing, but I'm not a communist.
Supporters. You can see these barricades that have been put here.
If you work in absolutes, then you might want to check yourself.
Federal agents have been trying to push people towards these barricades in order to ensure that entrance isn't clogged. The rule is simple. If you get too close, they will start to spray tear gas. Well, these three counter-protesters went into this no zone, essentially started getting swarmed by the other protesters here. That led into a scene like you're seeing right now. And the way agents responded, which you may again see here shortly, was first by shooting pepper bullets at the floor and then tear gas. Then we heard at least one use of a flashbang. Now, protests have been happening here all day today, and scenes like this yesterday when we were here weren't all that common, but have been a continued occurrence. I just want you to continue looking at what we see here as federal agents now try to at least control this crowd again and push people towards this side again of the facility. It's been a very clear rule, but it's resulted again.
I guess status quo was there, like and I guess. Oh man, I hope they're not doing the Midas touch pivot.
Seemingly counter-protesters out of sight.
All right, I got a better feed for this after this.
Sure there is a degree of peace and calmness that we see.
If you identify, right now, if your identity is political ideology, then you're all cooked.
Well, Katie, we're here at the scene.
It's not about making it your identity. That's the whole point.
More than 2 days ago, as you can see, the vigil where Renee Good was shot and killed by an immigration officer.
Dude, seriously, ignoring your biases and then demanding other people ignore their biases is insanity, man.
Throughout the last
knock
2
it off.
days, and there's been
stop with this fucking, only for me, not for thee.
Late last night,
kind of showing that you're just it's like it has nothing to do with freedom. You're just a bunch of fucking narcissists.
Still here chanting.
Crazy.
Members of the community, members of the Somali diaspora, members of the Hispanic community here in Minneapolis, members of Minnesota and St. Paul here to show solidarity for Renee Good. I want to introduce you to Bella. Bella, you told me you're a 25-year-old researcher. You're 20 years old when George Floyd was murdered. Now you're experiencing this moment. How are you feeling, and why is it important for you to be here today?
I've learned the ultimate argument strategy. Be really nice to people until they give up.
Emphasizing that here, I think, is beautiful.
Kill them with kindness.
As well.
It does work.
Just as we were starting to move past George Floyd, while still remembering him, this happened and it's opened a lot of fresh wounds, but I've seen community coming together in really amazing ways.
And Bella, you saw the video that Vice President J.D. Vance has just posted. You know that the Trump administration is continuing to defend
I appreciate that. The economy has ebbs and flows of sucking. Every generation has faced it at some point, some less than others. Cough, boomers, cough, Gen X. I appreciate that.
Of self-defense.
Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already, man.
The administration tends to use shuffle. There are lots of videos that show what happened much clearer, and I recommend that everyone watch the videos and make a decision for themselves.
And if you could have one message to the Trump administration right now, what would you want to tell them?
I would say that you are talking about someone who was a person, a mother, a poet, who was here in our community. You're calling her a domestic terrorist.
And the thing is, their version is just, she's a lesbian and deserved it, and she was going after him. She tried to run him over.
And
she totally ran him over, and then he's a superhuman who got back up, and his magic bone that was broken fixed itself so he could run to his car.
That's not right. This was someone you can see the community is showing up for that we care about deeply.
Bella, outside the state capitol at 5:30 this evening. More protests slated all throughout the evening, all throughout the night, all throughout the weekend. The community of Minneapolis and St. Paul don't plan on stopping.
Yeah, because she thought that she was going to get shot. You do know that was unconscionable up until that moment, right?
Alex, thank you.
You know, that's the one thing that keeps a lot of people from freaking out is the fact that they thought they have no power over us.
ICE-involved shooting, 2 people.
Now we actually have to ask. It's like, okay, are they actually a police force?
People shot.
Because no, they don't have any authority over us.
What do we?
If they want to exert authority over any citizen, they have to then defer to the fucking local police department. That is set in the law, man. You know how states' rights and federal rights work? You know this whole thing where you guys talked about that for a long time? You seem to just not understand it when it's convenient for your cause.
What happened?
Which is not American.
You know, first of all, there are so many...
No, they didn't have to escalate. They didn't have to fucking escalate in the slightest. They had her license plate number. They already had... They did not need to reach into her car. That's also not in their authority. They can't do that. That's against the law. That's literally against the law for them to do that to you. They don't have qualified immunity the way that you guys think they do.
Mixed emotions about this shooting here in this community, Katie, because there's the fear and the anger and then the grief and all of these mixed...
What kind of cancer does my wife have? Colorectal cancer, and that's not even... I mean, that's just a fraction of what we actually need.
Emotions according to community members.
That would help us.
Kind of collide.
If you actually need a fucking answer. I don't need to defend it, but honestly, like...
Actually...
The people here, like you guys do, deserve an answer on it.
Happen because they're still trying to figure that out. Unlike the Minnesota...
They're not cops. They're not cops. David Rowe, they're not cops.
Incident. There is no surveillance.
They aren't cops.
Surveillance video that we know of here.
The thing is, they are going around exerting their authority where they don't have any. That's the problem.
No, and so they are.
That's why people are protesting it. Instead of being a bootlicker, maybe think for a second.
Are saying
like seriously, it's disgusting.
Not shell version.
You can. The thing is, even if you back the blue, then you would understand that they are putting the blue at risk
of this.
Because honestly, their heavy-handed tactics, which they don't have the proper training, and they constantly are fucking up.
So the FBI issued a statement that they posted.
No, dude, we get it. We get it. You're gay for Trump.
On X yesterday, and then removed it.
It's kind of gross. Like,
when we asked for information, they gave us a statement, and the characterization...
We all know you jerk off to him, which is also gross. You saw the South Park episode, and immediately you were just like, hold on, where's the lotion?
Shooting is different, and I want to share it with you because I think this is important. The first...
You would suck Towley.
Statement says, quote, the agent-involved shooting is how they
characterize
it. It's an agent-involved shooting.
Thank you.
The second statement said is an assault on federal officers. And then the way that they speak about the actual people who were involved here, the individuals who were in the car, the first statement says that these are 2 individuals. The second statement says that they are 2 assailants. This is not sitting well with this community because these were statements that were issued by the FBI. This is the investigative agency, the agency that's investigating this case. We, of course, asked the FBI why there was a change in language, why there was a change in narrative.
Yeah, it's almost like when they investigate themselves, they're going to find that they did nothing wrong.
We haven't heard back. But again, it's not sitting well with individuals here, with people in this community, as they also grieve for what is happening. Take a listen.
The community is grieving, and they're going through stages of grief. There's a lot of disbelief at the heels of what happened in Minnesota with Renee Nicole Good. There's anger. There's a lot of anger. So what we're seeing here is something that the United States has never experienced, and so it creates this community that lives in constant fear because the rule of law no longer applies. the Constitution no longer applies.
Yes, that's the problem. This is what precedent means. Precedent. Not president. Precedent.
And Katie, that's where they say is
Enunciation.
so dangerous, because once the people don't believe in the justice system,
I mean, dude, the Democrats are gonna be they're already a massive failure, but they're gonna literally go down in history as the biggest bitches if they don't use this as a way to check ICE. Like, this should be the name of the bill to put more training. What's the word I'm looking for? Like training wheels on them.
people don't believe in law enforcement, then what do we have?
More rules on training. There we go. Ugh.
Yeah. All right, Rosa, thank you very much. We're going to go back to Namdi now. Again, he's outside of that detention center in Minneapolis. Namdi, you have a guest.
I really hope I'm not getting sick.
Yeah, Katie, I want to introduce you to Sandra Taylor, who has been here for hours and experienced the tear gassing firsthand. Just tell us.
Jesus Christ. You're safe in your mom's basement.
What happened?
It's the same comments from yesterday.
That led to that escalation a couple minutes ago.
So I've been for a couple of hours, peaceful protest against ICE, and then just a few minutes ago, a group of pro-ICE protesters showed up. They kind of spread across both lanes of the road and protesting. ICE has held us back to just one side of the road, and so when the pro-ICE protesters showed up, spread across both sides of the road, people were just asking why they were allowed to cover all the road when we were being held to one side. And then I'm not sure exactly what else transpired, but then ICE did start spraying some pepper spray, I think, in our area as well.
How did you get tear gas or pepper sprayed, and what was that like?
Yeah, that happened quite a while ago. Again, the protest has been quite peaceful today, and this is my first ICE protest. And I was just in a crowd of people peacefully protesting and just holding up signs, and all of a sudden a pepper spray bullet landed right in front of my mobility scooter, and the fumes just came up into my face right away. It's the first time I've ever been pepper sprayed.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I didn't see anything happen around me to necessitate that. It happened very quickly. I just heard the pop, and so I tried to pull my mask up, but I didn't get it up in time to affect me.
Switch to horizontal vertical is full of people needlessly mean.
Still here.
Yeah.
To tell me why, despite everything we're seeing, you still want to
We
be
have a
here.
safe space. I appreciate it.
I know someone who was forced
That's another
to
thing.
deport themselves rather than be forcefully deported. And also, I feel like this is really affecting the children in our community.
Well, it is. Like, the way that they went in that school yesterday was insane.
Children are now not going to school in Minneapolis. Minneapolis has decided to close school till February 12th, they've announced, which means over a month of no in-person school for thousands of children. That's really traumatic. That's like what happened during the peak of the COVID pandemic. I care
Is that I think that's Rowdy Roadsteamer.
Children in our community very much. This is they're really experienced a lot of trauma related to this.
And you're here for them.
I'm here for the children.
Yeah.
I'm here for Renee and for the person I know that was forced to deport themselves and their family rather than be forcibly deported.
Sandra, thank you so much for talking to me.
All right. So apparently, here, not exactly the biggest Midas Touch guy, but here we go. Apparently, they got some exclusive footage from
All hell is breaking loose in Minnesota as cell phone
Status quo.
footage has surfaced showing what transpired before the ICE Gestapo, the SS, the officer by the name of Jonathan Ross, executed in cold blood Renee Nicole Good in South Minneapolis. This cell phone footage appears to be taken from Jonathan Ross's phone. So how scared was this guy if he was recording her in the first place? She says,
Hashtag
I'm
virgins
not
for
mad
life.
at you, bro.
Kirk,
I'm
go
not
get 'em.
even mad at you, bro. She was just trying to
How's it going, bro?
drive away from him. She turned her wheel very slowly as he was recording her with his cell phone. That's where this footage happens. And then he shoots.
These deportations are hurting more people, not stopping any crime, and costing too much money. Literally so many other solutions than all this chaos into American communities. Yep.
Her at point blank range multiple times, a cold-blooded execution, and then
MAGA's scared of rainbows.
To curse on this network, but then he says fucking bitch after he shoots her and executes her.
Corn 99.
So what we have is the footage of what transpired right before the shooting takes place.
Oh,
so
really? So you're not an Adidas guy?
See for
Man, if you like corn pre-99.
Then I want to show you what's...
I just lost my stream. What the hell? Oh, there it goes. YouTube's having issues
taking
today.
place across Minneapolis, as brought to you by Status Quo News, who we've been partnering with to bring you these exclusive footage. So first, let me play you this footage right here. Here, play this clip.
That's fine, dude. I'm not mad at you. Show your face. I'm not.
The fact that she said her last words essentially were, "I'm not mad at you."
That's okay. We don't change our plates every morning, just so you know. It'll be the same plate when you come talk to us later. That's fine. U.S. citizen, former fucking veteran. You want to come at us?
She walks around. Yep, he walks around.
I said go get yourself some lunch, big boy. Go ahead. Out of the car.
See, the thing is, they also put their officer at risk.
Get out of the fucking car. Get out of the car.
Because he wasn't with them in the truck. He was on the other side of the car, and he walked in front of the car.
Fucking bitch. The cover-up continues also as Trump's Gestapo
Horizontal ended abruptly yesterday. Yeah, I know.
And Trump's FBI claims that they're taking over the investigation, refusing to share evidence with local law enforcement to further cover up the cold-blooded murder. And folks,
apparently the Supreme Court's going to be ruling on tariffs today. Man, there's a lot of economic news that's going buried right now.
Exclusive footage brought to you.
And I'm going to say, these MAGA chuds, if they had any brains, they'd be sitting here, crowing about that, like the good things that are about to happen. But nope, gotta throw the libs.
Great folks.
I gotta sit here and do the hard work and actually report on the good stuff.
The courageous folks at Status Quo about what's been...
Interest rates went down to 5.55% for the first time since 2023. But no, they don't want to fucking crow about that.
Down. You're not seeing this footage anywhere else other than here and Status Quo, who we've been working with on the ground. They've got
Wait, they're not ruling till Wednesday?
Reporters there.
Okay.
Let's show you what went down as ICE agents are using chemical agents on...
The thing is, for everybody wanting to pay attention to the fucking tires, you can't see anything. You just hear thud, and you're just like, oh, damn.
People engaging in chemical warfare in Minneapolis. Let's play this clip.
Yeah, this is...
Then chaos ensues as ICE agents tackle...
Man, that a Chicago judge really got on Bonino for that.
And dragged Minneapolis protesters in front of a federal building in the aftermath of the murder of Renee Nicole Good. Play this clip.
Oh, shit. Hey, what the fuck did this guy do? Hey, what the fuck did this guy do? Hey, he didn't do shit. Back up. Back up. Back up. Get the fuck back. Get back. Get back. Get back. Get back. Get back. Get back. Hey, what's he saying? Get back. Hey, that dude didn't do shit. Hey, we got that. Hey, somebody got to get.
Imagine dying for protecting your communities. You guys really don't get it. You understand how this guy got an owie, but that do you not know how equal force? What the fuck is wrong with some of y'all? Literally, someone did something I don't like. Pew 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 pew. That's like how you no wonder all these guys have such small dick energy. I mean, Jesus, look at this. She's literally same head height as this guy with the helmet on. No wonder these guys have complexes. It's not even standing on a curb either. Oh my God, I just realized a lot of what's going on.
Don't put your hands on me, bro.
God, they are so tiny. Look at them. Look at all these tiny little babies. They're so tiny.
Push, drag, and tear gas Minneapolis.
No wonder they got to use tear gas and fucking just heavy-handed tactics.
Protesters, let's play.
They would get their asses kicked by your average citizen. That's hilarious. Lord knows we could all outrun them. Oh, you gotta shove them while they're already down? Literally doing the kick them while they're down thing? And you're not instigating, okay?
You're good. All right. Ice, go home! Ice! Fucking real tough guy, man. You're a real fucking tough guy.
Dang, you are full of Russian bots here and high school dropouts. Yeah, apparently. I don't know, man. I just started streaming vertically, like, what, not even a week ago? And yeah, it's definitely been noticeable. YouTube was like, use our shorts feed. Okay.
You know, in connection with one of the federal court cases against the Border Patrol and ICE in Illinois, a federal judge, in cross-examining some of the witnesses,
this guy always looks like he's about to sneeze.
Also,
seriously,
was able to show that, like, in
I can't get over
entire history of, like, I think it was the Chicago PD. And don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to be like...
Every stream I see is all Russian bots yelling ICE is great. Will, the cameraman, I appreciate you noticing that. Thank you for that.
Chicago PD, they're great.
I have a vertical stream that's way more, or a horizontal stream that's way more chill than the vert.
You know, look,
so
these police departments have their issues, but they never use these chemical...
Definitely consider subscribing and joining the community because,
agents,
yeah.
like once over like a 30-year period. And on a daily basis, you see these ICE Gestapo using this chemical warfare against people. I mean, chemical warfare on the streets of the United States of America. Take a look at this protester captured by Status Quo News on camera right here, screaming at ICE agents as they
Status Quo
point guns at her face. Here, play this clip.
Yeah, by the way, notice how her arms are up. And they're so scared of her. Again, she's like, she's almost a fucking head taller than some of these guys. Or just like as tall, I should say. They're not doing their jobs. What are they even doing? Why are they posted up against protesters? Yeah. Like, what are they doing?
Here's another Minneapolis ICE protester.
Like, here's the problem. You guys support ICE, and you want them to go get illegals. Why are they at a protest? Have you wondered this?
The line of ICE agents. This was also caught on camera, as all this footage was, by the great folks at Status Quo. Here, play this clip.
Murdering a mother of a 6-year-old child, you're in the wrong place in your soul. God help you. God help you. Every one of us has to look at what the choices we make in this world. We have to look at the decisions we make. No amount of money is worth what happened. No amount of money is worth taking fathers away from their families.
Kirk, that's the most literal I've ever heard you be. Most of us are married with children and careers. Us enjoying politics is a weird reason to think that we're single.
They can't work. No amount of money is
I don't enjoy politics as much as I am just like, I'm interested to know what's going on with the news of the day. Like sharing it with you fine folks. Well,
you don't have to do it. Everybody has to follow their own conscience. Everyone has to follow their conscience. Everyone has to.
God, again, this guy's tiny. Look at him.
Do what's right in front of their God, in front of their soul, in front of themselves. That's what you have to do. You have to grapple with the fact that a 37-year-old mother was murdered by ICE yesterday in cold blood. She left a 6-year-old son. Her son's named Emerson. Emerson.
Fuck MAGA and fuck you too.
Does not have a mother today.
Wow, catching strays over here I am.
Emerson doesn't have a mother today because one of you murdered a woman in cold blood yesterday. Emerson does not have a mother today.
God, they're all tiny.
Don't smirk at me, man. Don't smirk at me.
Yeah, look.
I can see the smirk behind that. Don't smirk. The death of a woman is not smirkable thing.
Then
It's not smirkable.
Evening hours as protests continue to break out. A car ran over a protester in Minneapolis as protesters march in the rain against ICE after the murder of Renee Nicole Good. Let's play it.
Who voted for Trump and they completely disown that. They don't believe in that anymore. The Republican Party.
And yeah, oh look, a violent right winger. The violent right wing, guys, we have proof. The violent right wing attacking a peaceful protest. Whoa! We need to make an example of that person very specifically. Guys, look. Was that not them getting hit? Because if it was, guess what? You got yourself a conundrum here, kiddo. Because that's about what happened to the other guys. So, what about this one, folks? What do you think?
Just
what
watch
do
the
you
car.
think? Where's these right wingers? Come on,
run
guys.
over a protester. Maybe they did hit the protester. We're seeing some of the protesters
Fucking right wing psychos, exactly.
down that car.
Then you had protesters shouting, F ICE, F ICE, F ICE. Let's play it.
As they continue to chant, fuck ICE.
Who, my voice is annoying?
Just check the live, make sure we're good.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Matt. Here I was like, yeah, effing right-wing psychos, and then you're just like, your voice sucks. And now I'm doing deep voice.
The signal's still good?
Welcome to WPEP. We are covering the news. It is the top of the hour. 4:59 p.m. going into 5 o'clock.
And notably, you had this
It's currently 39 degrees outside, and traffic is light.
individual who was spewing anti-migrant rhetoric, hateful rhetoric, screaming at the protesters, seemed to be protected by the ICE agents, that they were surrounding and protecting this guy like he was their buddy as he spewed venom and hate.
Thanks, Tamara.
And in my
Steve, Tamara said I have a fabulous voice, and I'm going to take her word at it.
opinion, racism towards the migrants. And he also seemed to be doing like QAnon stuff. The storm is here. And he seemed to be like part of the crew with these ICE Gestapo, with these people. Here, play this clip.
Surrender. These people will not continue to intimidate us in our country. The storm is here. When we come one, we go all. No one can stop what is coming. Get here, guys. We need you in Minnesota.
It's almost like we, that's weird.
These people
I don't know. I almost think that the cops might want to get involved there.
are fucking terrorists. These people are terrorists. They hate our country. They hate everything we stand for. Who's we? What do you mean? The people that are watching. What do you stand for? You're Native American. What do you stand for?
So I want to bring in one of those reporters now from Status Quo News. You've seen him on here before on the Midas Touch Network, JT Satowski. Great to see you, JT. Some of the other footage we showed was captured by John Farina. Some of the evening shots were you. Shout out to John Farina and the great work he's doing. Shout out to Status Quo in general. And before you and I get into this, I just want to tell everybody, make sure you subscribe to Status Quo.
Before he goes
Substack.
into this,
help them grow.
let's go back to this real quick.
Let's play it.
As they continue to chant.
So, we're going to analyze this one. Tell me, everybody, every right-winger in chat, does this car hit the protesters, or are they being babies? Because, again, actually, this is a little worse, because they actually do hit someone. Multiple people, it looks like.
Just check the live, make sure we're good.
Yeah.
On your phone.
The signal's still good?
Oh, my bad. It's right here.
Disown that. They don't believe in that anymore. The Republican Party.
Whoa. Seeing. Whoa.
Okay. So you guys are cool with that, or do we need to pull, like, as I said, the self-defense card thing? What's going on here?
Some of the evening shots were you. Shout out to John.
So you're telling me that if that guy pulled out a gun and shot the guy that just hit him with the car, you'd be perfectly fine with it because it's a weapon, right? Right? I'm just assuming, right?
And the great work he's doing. Shout out to Status Coup in general. And before you and I get into this, I just want to tell everybody, make sure you subscribe to Status Coup on Substack. Help them grow their YouTube channel. They are bringing you exclusive footage you're not seeing anywhere else. And let me just say,
that's all you got. How about people leave agents alone?
As one of the co-founders of Midas Touch, it's been an honor
Grabbing
to
at
work
straws.
with Status Coup.
That's a big
They are
fucking
the
straw there,
real
guy.
Deal. And make sure you subscribe on their YouTube channel and
I don't see you answering.
Their Substack. This is
just a love tap. Ah, there it is. There it is. So you're telling me that excessive force wouldn't have been warranted, right?
This is the exact type of independent media company we should all
Correct.
be supporting. So with that, JT, you've been embedded in these protests, and you and I spoke about the last major ICE invasion surge when you were taping. Are you seeing differences? How do you describe the scene about what you're observing now?
I have to say that what is happening in Minneapolis is depressingly similar to what we documented for the 2 months that we were on the ground in Chicago. We were on the ground in Chicago for 2 months. Then we were following ICE and Border Patrol as they ramped up operations in Charlotte. And then we've come here to Minneapolis, where we've been on the ground nearly continuously for the last month or so. This story, the crackdown that's happening here in the city stretches back before the murder of Renee Nicole Good. But the similarities are what
All right, we got some live protests coming up here.
So
got the,
disheartening to me.
Warning, they're going
You're
live.
watching the same patterns play out here in Minneapolis that you saw in Chicago. Because in Chicago, we watched immigration agents shoot 2 people there, killed 1, left another woman with 7 bullet holes. And now it's playing out again in Minneapolis, where the Trump administration picks a blue city of the month to crack down on and to immiserate the residents who live there, to terrify the immigrant populations, or really any person of color, and come in and ramp up the pressure, especially Border Patrol. There's a difference between ICE agents and Border Patrol agents, and Border Patrol really seems to bring a new level of pain to these communities wherever it is sent. You see much more of the cowboy tactics, and it's the first day that Border Patrol was on the ground here in Minneapolis when Renee Nicole Good was murdered. Murdered by an ICE agent, to be sure, but murdered on this first day of a 1-month further ramp up in the deployment of Trump administration goons here in the Twin Cities area.
You know, and it seems with the Trump regime's immediate response to a video that we all saw, which was a murder in cold blood. We saw the video. There's no way to spin that video, other than the police escalate. I mean, the ICE agents escalated, and then they shot in cold blood a very scared individual, didn't know what to do in a situation like that. But the fact that the Trump regime immediately labels her domestic terrorist, and using that language,
and then having Kristi Noem just blatantly go out and lie about it.
Also, and that these are leftists who need to be stopped, or what? To me, it's also sending a message, to this.
We're going to.
It's like this paramilitary.
That's why I played the car hitting the protesters, because we have a little comparison to do here.
Force. I mean, we talk about the colectivos in Venezuela.
Since you guys are all, getting bent out of shape, don't hit them.
These are like American paramilitary.
Just again, I don't care what if this applies to law enforcement, equal force.
That are now getting the orders. Got it. If what happened with Good is going to be defended by this Trump regime, and they're going to say, we're okay with that, we have free reign to do anything that we want here. And it almost feels like there's that signal that's being sent as well. And again, just seeing the presence of those people there, they're dressed up as the military. Like, that's the thing that, like, those people are ICE and you know, it's hard
but they did that on purpose.
tell the difference.
Like, that's literally, like, this is part of, like, it's like shock and awe, but it's also, like, they want
sometimes
the optics of this. This is seriously not a mistake at all.
Between ICE and Border Patrol with the masks. But
I think that their biggest thing was the fact that they did cut the training. And again, this is putting cops at risk. So if you guys are, you know, truly back the blue, then you would want these people to have proper training.
They're dressed up in their military gear like they're invading. I mean, that's the look and the, you know, against the America. I don't know how else to describe it.
There was a moment when we were on the ground.
Honestly, this applies to most riot police. That's the whole point.
Chicago, where some of the protesters were coming up to me telling me that National Guard troops had been deployed to Chicago before they ever actually had been, just because people were confusing the militarized look of these Department of Homeland Security agents and the level of equipment that they are being
down at Broadview. That was happening a lot, where they were just like, why is the National Guard here?
By the federal government.
Like, you heard that a lot.
That they look
Not that I was there,
nearly indistinguishable from soldiers when they're wearing, you know, the same camouflage fatigues, the same vestments, carrying a lot of the same weapons. A lot of them will carry long guns, etc. So it's an unfortunate reality. I mean, when you hear about the way that ICE's budget,
they weren't though.
In particular,
that's the whole point. The National Guard wasn't there.
Has been inflated.
It was just ICE
now,
and then the state police. The thing is, to be fair, they were also stupidly mistaking the state police, which those ones you can see clear as day on their shoulder patches. It's like, no, that says Illinois State Police
by the Republican Congress and Trump pushing.
What happened to all the Proud Boys, agents of ICE now? Yeah.
The one big beautiful bill.
And the fact that they're trying to pretend like that's not a thing. Like the fact that these militias just joined ICE.
Ended up, you know, in dramatically increasing ICE's budget. A lot of that budget, too, has gone to further purchasing munitions for these agents to use. So when you see like some of the clips that you played of some of the stuff that we've gathered of just the willy-nilly deploying of tear gas, of pepper spray, pepper balls, and unfortunately bullets against people, peaceful people here in Minneapolis. A lot of that is just due to the fact that we are, and I
just get rid of Trump already. U.S. citizens be dumb AF, doing nothing but making signs and streaming useless opinions. YouTube streams, take action.
When I say we, I mean I'm talking about.
You know, there's organized protests, right?
Americans, because it's our tax dollars.
That's how that happens.
That are paying.
You organize a protest,
paying for
and
it.
You go and protest.
We are outfitting these agents with these weapons, and if you got it, use it. It seems to be the mentality.
Where are you from?
I was just talking to a friend of mine today who has some right-leaning tendencies. Reached out to me because the shooting kind of broke through to him that maybe what ICE is doing is not good. Reached out to me and asked if it was just a few bad apples. And I had to tell him that the number one takeaway that I had from being on the ground now for the last many months, covering these operations in these cities, is just how undertrained.
For all the George Soros things, you'd think you guys would have an actual investigation.
Or,
I mean, you guys are so good at investigating fraud.
Or, willfully, these agents are inducing this violence just seemingly for the sake of it, or just because they don't know how to de-escalate a situation. They create the siege mentality with.
No, they don't know how to escalate. It's almost like it's not in their training
in themselves, and
like it's the part that's missing, and it's almost like that's on purpose.
The way that they carry out these operations.
Again, this is making ICE and the blue boys in blue, you know, back to blue, then blue line and all that. It's putting them all at risk. Every cop out there that I've seen comment on this shit has even said, like, all right, we don't condone these tactics because we are held to higher standards. And then they have a strict code of conduct that they also have to adhere to make sure that we don't have to intervene.
Escalate, and then they deploy the force.
You want to talk about a waste of resources? You want to talk about our taxpayer dollars? Fucking Christ. Like, dude, our local police have to protect us from these fucking masked thugs. Again, why are they showing up to protests? Why are these ICE assholes just standing there in protest zones?
I know that you don't like when I
like today
center stories around
we watched the cops yesterday in Portland. They just, got on that van and took off.
Order because it's your lens, but I have to just ask you, how are you doing, and just your day there? I mean, you and John have been going back and forth.
I appreciate it.
18 hours straight, like no sleep. Like, just can you talk through and again.
Yeah, protest zones. That's how organized protesting works. I know that you guys don't get organized and do anything, but protest zones, those usually happen when you have an organized protest run by a local group. Usually it's either like a DSA or a indivisible kind of group. And then they work with the police to make sure that nothing unseemly and nothing violent happens.
I know you prefer just to do it, and you don't see it this way. But just talk to us about like what your day's like. I just want people to know what the work you're doing, because I think it's important to know why I have so much respect for Status Quo.
We wake up every morning. We'll sleep as long as we possibly can, because it can be hard to come by when you are in the field, especially for weeks upon weeks.
Yeah.
And we wake up. There's generally John and I will give ourselves a few minutes to put ourselves together in the morning, take a shower.
Dude. Yeah.
And then we are
they're out there again right now. They went back, took a nap, and now they're going back out.
It's shoe leather journalism. We are out there all day. We'll start, like this morning started for John outside of the...
Yeah, so the Minnesota protest coverage is going to start around, I think, 6 o'clock.
And that's the federal
just under an hour from now.
ICE is basing a lot of their operations.
And then we got the Portland protests that I know are going to start around 7 or 8.
That's where you played a lot of those daylight clips that you saw of the protesters directly confronting immigration agents. You could be live out there for several hours.
I never wanted to defund the police. I've always been critical on the marketing tactic on that one. I thought that was a piss poor fucking message.
You
let's say
you'll once that
reform the police should have been the
once that situation wraps up, you'll be out following up leads in the community about where ICE is maybe conducting some.
Ironically, from my position, I want to get more socialism, so that means cops get more money, so they have the ability to hire more positions to help de-escalate. De-escalation's a big thing.
It's raids. You might be live at an ICE raid as
you'd think with all the autism in the comment section over here that you guys might understand some of those.
John was at one point and nearly gave himself
right-wing autism
on his fingers because it was sub-zero wind chill, as ICE was attempting to freeze out some people who were trying to take refuge inside of a construction site. Might be there for several hours, then you might be in the hospital.
How do you know? We've never tried it here. We never expanded on socialism, and capitalism has failed you just as much as it's failed me or anybody else. The fact is, you're sitting here standing up for a status quo that doesn't actually really benefit you.
You might be getting tear
gassed,
funny, as John and I both have.
Your idiocy has been weaponized. That's why I love it. It's really funny to watch you guys just like lockstep do this shit.
By Border Patrol happened.
That's if you're not bots.
Again, these last couple of days to us, and
it's
then
just
you'll
greed,
be out at
and then the greed sets the policies, and then we get fucked by it.
Protests in the rain through the night.
For everybody that has an idea of a great time in American society, they always bring up the 60s and 70s when the tax rate on the rich was at its highest. It was 99%.
There have been days where I don't eat until I get back to the hotel at the end of
and that's what it should be again on every billion.
The night.
You make your billion, fine. Then you're taxed at 99% on every dollar you make after that.
And now I'm doing this interview. I very much, I don't want to say I look forward to it being over, because
that would fund a shit ton.
I do enjoy talking to you, Ben, but I get to eat.
Who is Pep dissing? I am dissing people in the vertical chat.
As soon as this interview
Rachel Wood
is done for the day. And then we crash and do it all again the next day, and the next day, and the next day, and we stay on the ground with these stories.
Atwood, my bad.
As long as need be. We don't like just the parachute in type of journalism where you come in for a day, tell a story, and leave. We believe that if we commit ourselves to a story, we should be on it for a long time.
Why go to work? It's not you, dumb fuck.
Should continue.
Not you. I said billionaires. Are you going to make your billion and then bitch about getting taxed at 99% after you make your first billion?
To follow.
This is where we make fun of you. You guys apparently are mathematically challenged. Like, seriously mathematically challenged.
On all of the different types of pain that are being inflicted on these communities by this administration to show the ramp up. Because like I said,
you're going to get taxed otherwise, you dumb motherfucker. Seriously, you're never not going to see taxes. It's not about being a jealous loser. It's about taxing billionaires to make sure that we have a better society so we make more money.
The murder of Renee Good.
Why do you not want your fellow people to have a better life? What is wrong with you fucking retards?
There is
I'm done.
Whole month of operations that we documented here of a pregnant woman being dragged across the ground by
this is the only language these idiots understand.
Of these of people being frozen out by ice at a construction site in sub-zero temperatures, and of a gentleman who was himself stalked by ICE because he had the temerity to follow them and document their operations. And we bring the story after story after story to show that it's not just a few bad apples, that this is a systemic problem.
Well, so send my best to John. We all send our best to you and the whole crew at Status Coup.
Sorry.
And I hope the Midas audience, you've known, because you've seen a lot of our posts now and videos that we collab, and we always figure out ways to work together. But I have just the highest respect for what Status Coup is doing, and the fact that we at Midas Touch have been fortunate enough to build this massive platform and the trust of this broad community of 6 million here on YouTube and millions across other platforms. It's so important for me when I give endorsement of someone, I mean it. And Status Coup is the real deal. And so everybody subscribe to their YouTube channel. Like, let's get their channel, quickly in the millions of.
Yes, let's. All right. Here we go. By the way, this is, there is disturbing content here. This is the front of the vehicle that was the body cam footage. Or cell phone footage, because they don't have body cams. She's backing up. I'm not mad at you. Show your face. I'm not mad at you. We don't change your plates.
It'll be the same plate when you come talk to us later. That's fine. U.S. citizen, former fucking veteran. You want to come at us? You want to come at us?
Now what? Here's the thing. Since you guys are good at analyzing these things, look at how she turns the wheel.
I say go get yourself some.
Is it aiming at him?
Lunch, big boy. Go ahead. Out of the car. Get out of the fucking car. Get out of the car.
Because right now, she would have to maintain that angle for it to even, try to hit him. And then he walks towards the fucking car. Yeah. But this is why. Oh, shit. Hold on. Got rid of the video. That's why I'm adamant about getting your guys' opinion on this with the car hitting the protester, because I want to know, is it the same? Is the protester just a big old bitch, or is this dead serious? Then we need to hunt down this car.
The Republican Party.
Oh my God! Ah! Oh! Yeah. Oh, man.
What do you see? What does it show you?
Yeah, fuck talking heads. Don't need them. We don't need their addition to this. Don't need you. Oh, actually, fuck, this one's good.
John Sopel joins me of the news agents. And John, I'd like to talk to you, if I can, more about this Minneapolis shooting. I spoke about it in the first hour, and there was almost universal, more than disapproval, anger at what has happened.
There were also protests in France today.
Might Trump and his colleagues be able to just bat this away, or is it looking unlikely?
I think they'll...
No, but you know what's funny? This was the second one that happened to this guy. It's odd how he puts himself in front of cars.
Bat it away. I think that there is half of America who thinks that she was a domestic terrorist. They've bought every line that Donald Trump has said, and that Kristi Noem, the Homeland Security Secretary, has said, that there is no ambiguity about it at all. This was someone radicalized. This was someone whose heart was filled with hatred towards, immigrations and enforcement and the ICE officials, and it's a done deal. And there is half of America who thinks there's absolutely no doubt about it. This was a cold-blooded killing of an
a false scammer,
innocent woman who was exercising her right to protest. And everyone has gone to the barricades in both directions, and no one is listening to it at all. Obviously, if you look at that video and watch it very closely, which I've done now a number of times.
Me too, yeah.
The angle at which the bullet goes into the car through that windscreen means that the gun was fired from the side, not in front of the car, at the side of the car. So it's hard then to insist that this was someone who shot in fear of his life, because the car had already passed him.
And he was physically clear of it. You could see the space between it. He was near to it, make no mistake. And the other guy who'd been pulling at the handle was obviously close to it. He'd stopped pulling it at that point, but window wide open. But he was clear of the vehicle. There was no danger to him from that vehicle.
No,
nope.
And
it's funny how most people with eyes and brains can see this, but
if you look at the statement,
baby boys got to protect their fully fucking armored out,
that was put out
their warriors
by ICE. The federal agency responsible for immigration, they said that a number of
what up, Cassandra?
Officers were injured, but will make a full recovery. No officers were injured. There were no officers.
No. The man who shot her walked slowly away to say call 911.
Exactly. Yep. So there was no one injured. So the story unravels fast.
It's because again, Kristi Noem went out and said that he got dragged by the car, but you guys are out here just like he did get hit.
As soon as you touch it,
not pointing out the fact that she's lying about it.
Look,
you guys sit here calling out fake news, but when you're fed fake news, you lap it up like it's your mama's milk.
It's possible.
It's disgusting, man.
That the guy who fired the shots did feel that the car started coming towards him, and maybe
sitting there sucking Donnie T's titty.
He reacted
yes, that's a good baby. That's a good baby. I got plenty for all of you.
Instinctively, and instinctively in America means shoot first, ask questions.
Y'all have a little bit of bronzer right around your lips.
Later. Yeah, and the sad fact of the matter is that there have been so many shootings like this of people in cars, and then the law enforcement officials say, well, I felt my life was threatened and therefore it was self-defense.
Wow.
And so it goes on. But this will play into radical elements on Trump's base who want to hear that the fight is being taken to immigrant communities.
Good stuff. Appreciate that, Kyle.
And that this was the woke mob, the Antifa, that they are domestic terrorists, and it just seems impossible to protest reasonably now.
And I always think about what it must be like as well from the point of view of the agents. There'll be a mixed bunch of people, I'm sure, but I saw on Instagram a couple of hours after this story broke, a youngish, like 30s, not a kid, a black guy in his car, in a car park, using his phone, stopped by 4 or 5 ICE agents. They pulled his door open. He was visible and half out of his car. And they said, show us your identity. And he said, I'm under no compunction to show you my identity.
Oh, my God. Sovereign citizens versus ICE agents. That's a new...
If you get me a law enforcement
holy
officer.
Crap. I didn't even think about that.
To the policeman, I will. But no, I'm an American citizen. They said, prove to us you're an American citizen. And he said, why do I have to prove to you I'm an American citizen? And they said, well, your accent doesn't sound right. That's what one of the ICE agents said to him. Your accent doesn't sound right.
So you are now in a position, and it's so kind of dark in some ways.
And you got people here justifying this, the show me your papers.
That you can be arrested on suspicion of being brown. Or being
Jonathan Ross was fired from the Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office in May 2015 following an internal affairs investigation into domestic battery allegations. Go figure.
If you are...
No wonder he called her a fucking bitch on video.
Latino and you are in an area where there may be illegal immigrants, then you can be arrested just on the basis that we don't know who you are, and therefore you're coming to us to a detention centre until such times as you can prove that you otherwise. And so presumption of guilt until you can prove yourself innocent seems to be the modus operandi of some of these agents. And I think that, you know, if you are Latino or if you're from a Somali background, which is, you know, the population of Minneapolis has the biggest Somali community in America, and there's a big concentration of Somalis who've come from Somalia, who are there. And it must be terrifying, because you may have had a passport, you may have had, US passport, born in America, but you haven't got it with you, and you're arrested.
Yep.
Just on the suspicion that your accent sounds a bit funny, or whatever it happens to be. And so, you know, look, Donald Trump, kudos to him, genuinely kudos to him, over the success he's had at the southern border, at which he is, you know, managed to stop illegal immigration to a trickle. He has also said that I am going to crack down on the illegal immigrants who are running the drug cartels and the gangs and are involved in criminality. Again.
And nobody would argue against that.
Nobody would argue against that. But because it's good theatre and it peps up his base.
Thank you
it's
for the sub.
Also being used...
And angers the
MJ.
others.
And angers the others. It's almost being used for theatre for theatre's sake.
Reality TV.
Reality TV. It's another episode in the Trump show. You know, we've seen it play out internationally over the past few days. Now we're seeing it play out domestically. And I think that it shows the level of polarization that there is in America, how a federal agency is now reviled.
All people in vertical stream still being
by
mean.
A big section of the population.
Not all of them. We got some
by
cool
another
ones.
section of the population. I hope it's a cautionary tale to Britain, frankly, that, you know, whatever doubts we have at times over
We're starting to weed them out.
policing or whatever, that broadly speaking, policing in this country is done with consent, whereas policing in America is done at the barrel of a gun with the threat of force.
Yeah, yeah. And the sense I get as well...
I love this take.
...about the situation that you and I...
And was he unfair there? He was even giving Trump some fucking, like, credit on the border. Like, he was being objective as fuck.
Speaking
this is the problem, guys.
Week about Venezuela and
then you're sitting here saying, oh, the left is fucking TDS, blah, 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 blah.
That's sort of...
You never take the time to just realize how useful you are to an entire regime.
Essentially.
It is insane.
Declaration.
Like, you are cannon fodder for these people, and that's all they care about.
War, metaphorically speaking, on both of those countries. This is a bit of a declaration of war on his own country, and has been for some time, hasn't it, when it comes to the ICE agents and the raids? Because not all of those agents are marked, for example. Some of them don't have a number, don't have...
No, and they have the wrong markings a lot of times.
They don't have enough.
That means anyone could...
Like the one that happened at the hospital yesterday. Apparently, they were all mismarked.
It's like one of them would go out and cause mayhem on the street.
It was literally causing confusion with the FBI.
Yes, it does look at times as though it is Donald Trump's private army. Now, Donald Trump has had some rebuffs in that the Supreme Court overturned his right to have the National Guard providing additional policing in certain states. So at the moment, but ICE agents can operate wherever they are sent, and they are operating in areas which have got large Democratic Party control. In rural, in urban areas,
they're not going to rural
areas. And they are going to
areas.
carry on doing this because, I think they see the cold numbers of statistics on polling data and think this is working for us.
What's impressed me is, and I'm a realist, I know that when there are big protests, there will be a whole mixed bag of people amongst those protesters. But what's impressed me is the number of just ordinary citizens.
He won every swing state and still only managed to garner 1.7%.
Who are teachers or neighbours or own a cafe. I saw an example of it just today. A woman who either owns or runs a cafe refusing to let ICE agents into the cafe. It was in New York, and she was just saying, nope, you're not coming in. Nobody gets to be terrorised in my cafe for having a coffee because you don't like the look of them. Get lost. She didn't use that language, but and they did get lost for however long, I don't know. But I think there's a bit of hope in that, and a bit of, there's certainly bravery in it because these people are armed to the teeth, but there's a bit of hope in that.
Justin, I appreciate you looking out, no spamming.
There are bits
Welcome, Justin.
of it that are hope, But it will
If you guys are enjoying the show, hit that sub button and also like the stream.
be weaponized. It will be, you know, used to...
She's a crazy lefty,
She's
Antifa.
a crazy lefty,
Yeah.
Antifa. And, you know, and they will identify who the woman is, and she'll be doxxed on social media, and so it will go on. You know, you don't do that without paying a price. And, of course, yeah, if you were in Britain, in a normal democratic country, the leaders would be hoping that there will be peace and that everyone will remain calm. And you can see in America how it quite...
No wonder Anne Frank was banned. They don't want you guys having any sympathy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I get it.
If there is a violent reaction, and you know, if you, I mean, this killing yesterday, or murder, depending on how you want to call it, took place less than a mile away from where the life was squeezed out of George Floyd in that hideous moment.
Oh, thank you.
With that, you know, Minneapolis policeman sort of with his knee on his neck.
Yeah.
And in the immediate aftermath of that, which was when I was, you know, based in the US, there was a huge amount of sympathy for Floyd. You know, this was grotesque. But then the protests grew. Then it became Black Lives Matter. Then it was defund the police.
Yeah, and I brought this up on yesterday's stream when they started, like, mixing a whole bunch of shit into their chants. I'm just like, this isn't it.
And, of course, then the Trump bandwagon starts moving in the opposite direction and say, these are the enemy within. These are the people we need to crack down on. They want to defund the police. And so it only takes a few people on the extreme left
to change the narrative.
To change the narrative completely.
What up, Scorpion?
And you can
Good to see you.
why Donald Trump might hope that we don't want too much time spent examining, you know, how the bullets went into that car and killed a 37-year-old mother of 3. You want to focus on the Antifa. And so protests actually help him. And that is the kind of dystopian world we're in, where he kind of, you know, the more there is a reaction, the more that the MAGA movement can say, look at these dreadful people.
Which is why Tim Walz, the governor, is
calm.
saying, stay calm, feel free to protest,
Yeah.
you know, exercise your right, but keep it peaceful, which so far people have.
Actually,
Well, I mean,
again,
it shows me a tragedy.
I thought that was pretty good commentary, honestly. Here we go. This is something I wanted to watch yesterday.
I'm just saying, as a graduate of Roosevelt High School and as the former governor of Minnesota, I'm so proud of...
Did you know that I was the governor of Minnesota? Look at my hat. Did you know that I was also I was a Navy SEAL?
Roosevelt
I used to go and I was an underwater demolitions expert.
High School and how they stood up.
I love this guy.
For what is supposed to be America and freedom. And freedom is not.
He's not doing his little head
arresting
shake
people
as much
without
anymore.
warrants.
I mean, it's a
We
little
have
there,
a
but
system here. It's called a constitution.
Yep.
And we have a party, the Republicans, who don't seem to want to abide by the Constitution. January 6th is a prime example of that. And now they're all free and they're in charge. You know what? Maybe it's time for Jesse.
Thank you for the
I only
two.
did one term.
Appreciate that.
I'm owed a second.
Mr. Ventura, can you remind us, you went to school here?
I went to school here. I'm a 1969 graduate of Minneapolis Roosevelt. I'm proud of them for what they did. They made me proud as an alumni. Go Teddies.
What are your thoughts? I know we're jumping in, probably doubling up on some of his questions, but what are some of your thoughts about what unfolded yesterday, and then after that, what you saw?
Well, I've told you already. We're a country of the Constitution. We have leadership now that has destroyed the Constitution. They don't follow it. They could care less about it. Am I right or wrong? I took an oath to defend the Constitution against all enemies, foreign and domestic. I view after January 6th, the Republican Party as a domestic enemy to our Constitution. I can't get any bolder than that, can I?
And you obviously saw the video that the student shot outside here, and that obviously elicited a lot of emotions for you. Just watching
What do you mean
that,
the student shot?
there were some students who shot the video of the chaos here yesterday. It was
No, I
nice.
didn't even
Oh,
see
you
it.
didn't see it? Okay, I thought
I
you
didn't
did.
see it.
Okay. Okay.
The only thing I've seen
Unicorn mullet, he's right.
the
Yeah.
murder.
Jesse's based.
So talk about, you were a student here. When did you graduate?
1969.
Have you been back?
Jesse Ventura's done more for this country than you ever will, you sack of shit.
Talk about that. Is this like first time back?
No. Came back to homecoming 2 years ago. No. I'm a proud graduate. I held 3 school records in swimming. 2 District 17 records. Our football team was undefeated. We won. Back then, there were no playoffs. We played St. Paul Central for the Twin City Championship.
Wait,
and
what's that in
them.
chat? Hello, FBI.
FBI, open up! I think it was 21-6, and we did that at the old brick house, if you remember that, the old University of Minnesota. That's where they used to play the Twin City Championship game. There weren't playoffs then.
Dave Winfield was on that Central team, wasn't he?
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
Yep. We beat Dave Winfield and Central.
Just to be abundantly clear about what you're doing, what you wanted to do at the school here today.
I just came here today to show my support as a graduate of Roosevelt and tell them how proud I was of what they did of keeping ICE off of this campus. This is a place of learning. And
Bro's looking like the dude. Well, the dude abides.
You learn, and you learn things like the Constitution. You learn about warrants. You learn about things of
Jesse Ventura.
that nature. And what we're getting right now is violating.
Wife's cancer
all
fund.
that-
Yes, my wife has
that what kids are being taught.
colorectal cancer.
You want to know something?
And again, for anybody that needs to know, no, that is not just, it's not like what we, it's just a fraction of what we need.
I'll give you a quote. We're a
We
third
are-
world country
yeah.
now. You want to know why? I'm an expert.
You want to know what's wrong with this country? They keep doing things like this, where they'll say that they'll cover certain things, and then you get a just note in the mail, and they're like, no, not anymore.
I've been to them. I spent 17 months in Southeast Asia while the draft dodger was playing golf, right? You know how I know we're a third world country? Because in third world
All of you being mean and hateful goes against the Bible. Cassandra's right.
they have the military doing their police work in the cities when you walk around.
Thank you, Neo.
I was in the Philippines.
Or no,
The day
yeah, Neo L?
Ferdinand Marcos
Whatever.
declared martial law
Let's call you Neo.
and went under dictatorship. We
Minnesota.
went from nobody
Did you know that he was the governor of Minnesota?
to a
Did you know that I have a doll of freaking Jesse the Body Ventura as the governor of Minnesota?
guy with a machine gun
Actually,
on every corner.
haven't busted
That's
this
what
out in a
happens in a dictatorship. In comes the military. That's what's happening here.
Check it out.
And people better
Oh,
wake up to it.
with
You want to
governor
read
action,
something?
yeah.
Then read your history of Germany and start comparing the tactics of what happened in 1930s Germany to what's happening here.
he's talking about right there on the box.
Read history. You learn from history.
Volunteer. Did you know that I was a volunteer football coach at this very here high school?
And this is nothing new. This is all repeated. This is a game plan. It looks
Jonathan Ross is a murderer.
like
Yes.
to me.
Tucker Carlson. Hey.
You know, of what's going on here. How
Thank you for joining the stream today.
Minnesota, we'll take care of ourselves. We don't need federal troops coming in here without warrants.
Some people have said this undermines local law enforcement.
It undermines
Who's my
the
favorite?
entire Constitution. The military cannot.
Honestly, Jesse the Body Ventura was one of my favorite. Like, he was
loose.
hilarious. He was already like pretty much out of wrestling. I think he actually might have been the governor of Minnesota at that point, but he was still like the commentator on all the old wrestling
Plus,
tapes.
it's a national emergency. They're
Jesse
gonna
the Body
tell
Ventura.
me this is a national emergency.
Message for Trump or
Man, him and Gorilla Monsoon. Oh man.
Who was that? You mean the draft dodging coward? I don't call him by name. He's the draft dodging coward who went.
He's
it was
the
his
draft
time to
dodging
serve his
coward.
country.
Yeah, you guys keep forgetting that
He
too.
did what all rich white boys did. I wasn't a rich white boy. I grew up in South Minneapolis. Most of me and all my friends are Vietnam veterans. We had to go. But the rich white boys never had to go, did they? And he didn't have to go, did he? And yet he's going to tell me what courage is?
Are you supporting Governor Walz and Mayor Frey the way they've been outspoken towards?
Absolutely. Good for them and good for these people that stood up. They're teaching their students something, that we are a country, that we have to be a country of law and a country of the Constitution. They're all forgetting about the Constitution of the United States of America. We don't even have it anymore. After January 6th, are you kidding me? and then they all get
Kirk,
turned
you taking off?
loose,
All right, man.
and now they're in charge. I
I'm gonna
gave
go
up
pray
on
to
this
AOC and the liberal Lionel Richie.
this guy got-
All right, Kirk, I'll catch you
I
later,
haven't
man.
watched the news since last November.
It's good to see you.
I stumbled
Hope to see you
on
later.
this, and now
I'll
look
be
what
on for a
you've
little
done
bit
to me.
tonight, so.
Well, thank you for stopping. I appreciate it.
Here I was leading a nice, quiet life, and now you've
We come along.
now you've injected me back in here, and probably going to make me the governor of Minnesota again.
And you seem fired up and motivated.
Because somebody needs to clean up what the Democrats and Republicans constantly wreck.
I would fucking, oh
And
my
you notice
God,
I
I'd be
lumped
so
them
happy
together.
about that if he became the governor again.
You know,
Thing is, he would win. He would win. He left. I think he left office with like a 90% popularity rating, which no politician has had.
Old name for them, the Democrats. And
Everybody
the
loved
Republicans,
him.
Which my apologies to the Crips and Bloods for using
God,
their name.
I have a right-wing uncle that even like that's where he'll draw the line where he's just like, you know, I don't agree with his politics right now, but Jesse Ventura, he was a damn good governor.
In that way.
And Governor, would you like to say anything about yesterday, what happened, a tragic situation?
Yeah, that's...
Any time you have the loss of life that it needlessly happens, that's tragedy. And what occurred yesterday did not have to happen. There is no way. I've seen the tape of it, and who is this, the governor of South Dakota? Has she ever met a person of color? Do they have any in South Dakota?
Fucking Jesse. He's even smirking a little.
Thank you for stopping.
Do they even have a lot of immigrants and a lot of people of color in South Dakota?
On that, right?
That was pretty fucking funny, man. Fucking Jesse. Oh man. Wasn't expecting that one, folks. I'll be honest. That was wild. So many stern faces. Okay, where we go? Here we go.
If you thought the awful tragedy yesterday would do anything to change the approach the Department of Homeland Security is taking in Minnesota,
We're gonna we're going to be going to the live protests here in about 20-ish minutes.
you would be wrong. Shortly after an ICE agent shot and killed 37-year-old Renee Gold in her car, masked armed Border Patrol agents,
He'd be a terrible
led by
president.
the so-called head of CBP,
Yeah, me too.
a man named Craig Vivino, entered the grounds of Roosevelt High School in Minneapolis during dismissal time. They began tackling people, handcuffed 2 staff members, and fired pepper spray at bystanders, according to Minnesota Public Radio. Some of these bystanders captured real-time disturbing video.
This is crazy. The fact this happened at a fucking school. This is insane. You realize that they had to disband all public schools now because of this shit? Yeah, keeping our communities safe. You know that everybody here is a fucking citizen, and you guys are just like, yeah, based, go ICE. Fuck off.
That was a grenade!
Yes. But Nino loves him those little fucking canister grenades. They went to a high school trying to arrest people. The high school disbanded, and then they started protesting what was going on, and then they got canisters thrown at them.
Don't antagonize them. They literally just killed someone. After that raid, Minneapolis schools canceled classes for the rest of the week.
Yep.
Because nobody wants their kids to be a target. Of course, that leaves the parents of Minneapolis having to arrange childcare for an entire school district. One Roosevelt High School official spoke anonymously to NPR about how ICE conducted himself at that school. They don't care. They're just
Wow, when your teacher is telling you your own government has killed someone, what the actual fuck?
animals. I've never seen people behave like this. Senator Richard Blumenthal's Democrat from Connecticut. He's been investigating the use of force by ICE officers since last August.
I'm gonna speed this one up. This guy talks extremely
the
slow.
Permanent Subcommittee on Investigations, which you're on, did an investigation, released a report in December on the use of force and the
Every time I see his face, I'm just like, whoop.
reckless
Let's speed this
dragnet
up a little.
that ICE has undertaken, NCBP. You say that the Trump administration is seeking to build a nation.
The far right is a brainwash cult. How can anyone believe what they're doing is right? I think that some of these people could be helped with actual debates and research.
Paramilitary force with
Again, it's all about, like, they keep saying, like, facts don't care about your feelings, blah, blah, but they're literally all about their fifis.
resources that lawlessly detain citizens.
They fifi that everything is, cool. They like seeing people they don't like get beat up, so they're just like, we don't care. We're just happy to see them get beat up.
Based on its own whim.
They have no consistency. Like, then they're like, well, we're constitutionalists. Sure you
It's
are.
an effort which is a number of unfortunate and obvious historical parallels. How do you
I mean, you guys can't even keep, like, this is the thing. You can't even agree with your own party.
what we've seen in Minneapolis in the last 24, 48 hours fits in with that?
What happened in Minneapolis was preventable and predictable based on what we found in our report, interviewing 22 victims of this kind of escalating, indefensible violence, which involves U.S. citizens being detained, being dragged from cars, being injured and denied medical care, being denied access to relatives is an example.
That was crazy.
We're seeing.
And the fact that it's undeniable now because they were just like, allegedly.
On the part
I'm glad that the news is finally caught up and they're just like, no, they were totally blocking the way.
Just showed in that video smacks of a.
Trump loves the poorly educated. The fact that he said that and everybody, every Trumper was just like, yeah, he means us. And they didn't understand that. It's like, good one.
If the top officials of our government were really interested in the truth, they wouldn't be prejudging the investigation. They would support an independent, objective investigation, which is what I've called for with state and local police.
Do you think that jurisdictionally, your former Attorney General for the state of Connecticut, jurisdictionally that
Thank you, Flag Guy. I appreciate
local
that.
Police, local law enforcement, state or local have jurisdiction here?
Believe it or not, I actually have a little respect for the ones that even say that, where they're like, don't agree with you, but I hope your wife gets
Should
better.
be able to investigate this.
Of course they do. And in fact, as a former...
That almost gives me a little modicum of hope, just a little bit, that you guys, have some decency.
Federal prosecutor as well as the state attorney general.
I also, you know what? Mini shout out to the people that were in chat yesterday condemning a bunch of the people that were actually making fun of my wife.
Federal, FBI, and other
Judge Hoffman
should be welcome.
She's in isolation right now, specifically
and
because we have a
state
flu
police, they have
outbreak that
resources.
is
As police,
intense.
they know the
So,
community, they have trust
but yeah,
in the
she's
community.
as
They
far as
were
the
on the
cancer, she's
scene
on the mend.
first, local police, to secure the crime scene.
Just
and
tired all
collect
the
evidence.
time.
So what is happening here?
But we're halfway through treatment.
In real time.
So, she's halfway through
Definitely
treatment.
smacks of a cover-up, and I think we'll just.
She's the one going through it. I'm not going to even try to say that
Whatever
shit.
investigation is done, and the kinds of errors, legal errors, that.
And yes,
are
any donation goes a long way, guys.
Being articulated by top officials, like this issue of no jurisdiction, or the vice president saying there's absolute immunity, which is absolutely wrong, I think really betrays what they are supposed to be doing.
We have seen DHS, whether CBP, ICE, HSI, or others, conduct themselves in a way that seems, for lack of a better phrase, kind of post-constitutional. And I think the conviction they have is that the constitutional protections that American citizens enjoy are not enjoyed by people who are not American citizens, and certainly not enjoyed by people here outside of authorized status. Of course, it's a fuzzy area in terms of what the Supreme Court says about that. But even today, the vice president said they were going door to door. And I thought to myself,
thanks, Rico.
Well, you can't go door to door in America. That's like, I mean, that was true back in, we fought a revolution in some ways.
Despite the fact that, your first comment, despite that. Thank you.
In 1776 over this. What has to be done to bring this entire agency that's only been around for 23 years, back onto constitutional footing?
Well, Congress does have the power of the purse. And the vote today on...
Allegedly. I mean, he's ignored that pretty blatantly.
Resolution
and you guys haven't really challenged. That's part of the problem.
Maybe, and you and I have discussed it before, Republicans are growing a backbone. But more importantly, we need to elevate and highlight what's actually happening. That's why the investigation that I am conducting as ranking member of the Permanent Subcommittee on Investigations, I think is important because it documents with additional videos. The one that you just showed is only the latest example that I think will be powerful with the American people.
One of the issues here, too, is a credibility issue. I did not read the statement the Department of Homeland Security put out today about the shooting in Portland. And again, we're waiting for details because it included a set of allegations about the individuals who were shot that, frankly, I just don't think I could responsibly share. And I say that, because I just have seen too many times them say things, particularly in the aftermath of an incident, that have proven to be false. Is that an overreaction on my part?
Do I have Venmo?
In your
No.
investigation, have you found this same crazy gap between what they say after an incident and what turns out to be true.
There is that gap, and it is wider now than ever before, and it's part of their MO. In almost every one of these 22 separate instances that we documented, we found
I probably should.
that the reaction of ICE was, in fact, to try to discourage people from doing videos. In fact, they attacked them.
Which channel is this on? This is on what's used to be MSNBC. It's now called MS Now.
Physically, they denied
Doesn't really
that
matter.
anything wrong
MSDNC, blah, blah, blah.
was done. They alleged there were...
Just listen to the fucking substance, then make your mind up before you fucking hear what it is, and then, you're just like, well, this is my preconceived notion. I do this with Fox News, too,
injuries
okay?
to the ICE agents.
I literally platform
It is
most of
a
the fucking
pattern.
news networks, so
assaulted,
chill the
right?
fuck out.
Exactly.
I'm going to just preempt with that.
Senator Chris Murphy, I've been reading this tweet where he said it's crazy for us to vote to fund DHS. unless we
JPA,
get some
no worries.
restraints. There's also news today that he will propose a suite of
That's
reforms,
when.
including requiring a warrant for arrest,
BS
banning
now.
mass during enforcement operations, requiring Border Patrol to remain
It's
at the
interesting to
border.
see what the new ones
after
are.
An ICE officer killed a woman in Minneapolis this week. Are you open to those ideas from your fellow Connecticut Democrat?
I am not only open to them.
Meanwhile, you guys are being spoon-fed regime media, and you're just like, yes, tastes so
We
good.
support many of them. For example, masked agents, unidentified on their uniforms.
Chris Hayes is
in
decent. Yeah, he
unmarked
is.
Cars. And think of how that 37-year-old mom of 3 children reacted to that collection of ICE agents coming to the door of her car.
Trump fans are mentally impaired. I mean,
That kind of intimidation and the need for legal restraint ought to be part of
500 joules. Thank you,
our
Bandit.
exercise
Appreciate
of
that.
appropriation of power. As I
Also,
indicated before,
Gotham
we have the
Girl.
power
What
to
up?
first.
Yep. Senator Richard Blumenthal, thank you for joining us here.
Thank you.
All right. Live protest coming up in about 10 minutes. Let's see. What can we do until then? Nah, I don't really want to watch Dean. Fuck Dean. Pull that up just in case. I'll keep that up. Oh, yeah, here we go. I wanted to cover this real quick. So, did you guys know that they voted on the ACA extension today? I kind of brought this up at the beginning of the show. So, yeah, if you guys are on the ACA, you are not losing your care. Although your premiums are still going up. They made sure not to do the full Monty, but they're just like, yeah, you know what? We're still going to let this go. What we need now is...
Okay, Jason, what do you see there?
Thanks, Katie. What I see is a horrific situation for public safety. What I see is a horrific situation for federal law enforcement. There's a totality of this
Oh,
event that needs
no.
to be
Oh, shit. You can't show it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh.
thoroughly investigated from all sides.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's interesting. I hope I don't get in trouble for that. Oh, whatever. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Crystal and Sagar. We'll do that one later. Fuck it. You know what? We'll do this. Let's see.
So Anna Kasparian went on CNN's panel show here with Abby Phillips, and I think she's been on a few times lately, on maybe things that they're saying out loud. So let's take a look and we'll break it down.
I think what's ridiculous is that we're all pretending like this is about a drug war when in reality it's about a regime change war. Secretary of State Marco Rubio has a bone to pick. What they say out loud that we're supposed to pretend like we're not supposed to listen to. Marco Rubio, Secretary of State, has a bone to pick with Venezuela because he feels that they are providing material support to Cuba, and he wants regime change in Cuba because he himself is a Cuban American and doesn't like that the communist revolution happened.
I'd like to see regime change in Cuba,
Okay, but that's not our business. Okay, we have people suffering here in the United States. I'm not interested in a regime change
when
war
they are
in
coming
any
into the
country.
US.
I'm interested in taking care of our country.
When terror
She said it is our business when we have people coming into the U.S. Why do you think these people come to the U.S.? Because of
That's exactly it. That's they don't get it. They don't understand why people come here.
U.S. sanctions.
It's the destabilization of these nations that even brought these people here in the first place.
And the U.S. embarked.
And then they're this was what really pissed me off. They're like, look at all the Venezuelans. They're so happy. And they didn't do the thing where they're like, I should go get them because they were too busy using them for their fucking, look, we got to prove that Trump did something based by brown people.
Argo, you fucking idiot. That's why.
Anna
We've
Kasparian's a
destroyed
broken
their
clock.
economy.
Honestly, the thing is, at least she hasn't moved on like Gaza. That one was surprising. And then because of this one, she has kind of pivoted farther back to the left because she's starting to realize that being a little too buddy-buddy with the right wing right now could really burn her.
That's why they come here. Duh. There's no opportunity there. Gee, why is there no opportunity there? Because they've cut off these economies from the rest of the world. That's why.
Oxay Harris, thank you for
My
subscribing,
God, bro.
by the way.
And the other loser who goes, I'd like to see regime change in Cuba. Who are you? Who gives a fuck? Why should you have a say in overthrowing the Cuban government? Aren't you part of this country? Aren't you American? Fucking leave them alone. Jesus Christ. The entitlement. These fucking snobby ass entitled, probably rich Americans.
The shirt's fucking with the eyes. The thing is, you got to be careful with wearing some of that stuff, especially when, like, you have to be conscious of, like, people that stream in 720p.
I sure would like that other
God forbid you're streaming, or if you have your 4K on. Oh, man.
regime to be changed. Yes. Yes, yes. Why should you have a say in any of that? Oh, my God, bro. I'm going to crash out, dog. I'm already crashing out, I think.
Pollution happened.
I'd like to see regime change in Cuba,
but that's
too.
not
James Bond.
business.
She has colorectal cancer.
I bet that hits hard among the fucking
It's one hitting a bunch of people under 40 right now.
Cuban cocktail circuit. I bet that hits hard against all the literal criminals that were released from
That's
the
one thing that's crazy is to see, like, the influx.
Cuban jails and sent to the U.S. and became Americans. I bet that hits hard.
Looks like a fembot. She does.
With the criminals
A little
and
bit.
the aristocratic Cubans in Miami who've always wanted to overthrow the government. I bet that hits hard among them.
Okay, we have people suffering here in the United States. I'm not
It is
interested
our
in a regime
business
change
when
war
they are
in
coming
any
into the
country.
US.
I'm interested in taking care of our country.
When terrorists are coming into the U.S.,
When terrorists are coming... Dog, I don't even know why
Thanks,
I
guys.
try, man. I don't even know why I'm doing this show. I don't even know why I'm doing this show.
Giving people... Clip it!
Did this bitch just imply or outright say that terrorists are coming from Cuba or Venezuela?
Thank you for the $2. I appreciate that.
At James Bond JT4XB $2. I love my food. That sounds fucked.
They can, okay, if they can get you to
Thank you for
believe
the
that,
$2 here.
they can get you to believe anything. You probably
Dog gets a treat.
shouldn't be allowed to live on your own. You should have a, what's the term that they use for it? You know, the thing that Britney Spears was under? Is it an executor? Is that the term for it? Somebody who, like, gets to make decisions for you because you don't have the brain capacity to do it yourself. You need one of those if you fell for that shit. Is this a reference to the, like, when Netanyahu and Mike Huckabee and all these fucking freak warmongers say, you do know there's a strong Hezbollah stronghold in...
He didn't even bother getting up. That was very much just like, thank you.
Venezuela. By the way, they said about Venezuela. Nobody said it about
All right, peasants, you may go back to your stream.
Cuba. I mean, maybe they did because they lied about everything. But, like, there's no Hamas. There's no Hezbollah. There's no massive Iranian proxy. There's no... this reminds me, they used to say this shit all the time during, like, the Obama years. They'd be like,
why can't you block me like an adult? Did you just say that?
Set up a camp just over the border in Mexico. And you're,
okay.
And you're going, no, you guys don't even actually believe this, do you? You don't even actually believe. Come on. Give me a wink and a nod. Let me know that you're just doing your propaganda. You don't mean this shit, do you? There's no way, bro. She might actually be referencing that she thinks Hamas and Hezbollah are coming into this country from fucking Venezuela.
Well, didn't Obama lift the sanctions for a while there?
Because Netanyahu told her so. I pointed this out to you guys the other day, but that's literally like Netanyahu just, like, fucking with us and trolling us and dabbing on us. That's what that is. That's him being like, bro, listen, I get whatever I want. There's blackmail on your president. I own your president. I can release videos of him boinking an underage girl anytime I want, so that's why he's letting me do whatever I want. Steal the gold.
I mean, that's what it makes sense. That's why the Epstein files are that. It's so transparent, man. Like, these people who, like, spent their entire, like, 20s going through conspiracy brain, they couldn't look at this and just go, oh, wow, we were technically right, I guess, but the conspiracy's right in front of us. Oh, shit.
On Heights, take the West Bank. And so this is him being like, I know I'm lying.
The story with my wife's cancer fund. My wife has cancer.
I can still say this and get away with this because I own the president of the United States.
Thanks, guys.
That's what that is. He doesn't.
My wife was diagnosed in September. She is in the middle of her fight right now. Again, the $5,000 is just a chunk of what we owe in medical bills, so every bit goes a long way.
He knows that's actually not true. He knows there's no Hezbollah's fucking...
And I appreciate every single person that donates.
In tatters. They killed Nasrallah. What are you talking about?
You have no idea. You have no idea.
Hamas. Are you...
I don't wish this on any of you. I may not like some of you in chat. I don't wish this on any of you. I hope you never have to learn what goes into this, even with good insurance.
Are you kidding me? I think they got
it's
other...
fucking, it's insane. We live in such a shit society where we can't take care of people, and it's gonna happen. Like, no matter what, statistically, you guys are gonna need care, and you're going to find yourself lacking
things going on,
and you're also gonna find the bills to be insane because they play these games that they're just. There's no humanity there.
I don't think they have a base in Venezuela. They're a little busy in, I don't know,
America Healthcare's ass.
Gaza,
yes.
which is under a...
I do have a GoFundMe, but we realized I had to private it for a little bit because
daily basis where there's a genocide and an ethnic cleansing. I think they got their hands full. But no, according to this idiot, Hamas or Hezbollah...
My wife is in a career where she can't be front-facing.
Terrorists are coming across the border because of Cuba and Venezuela.
Business. What are you talking about?
MS-13,
we provide material support to terrorists all around the country, all around the globe as we speak.
But if you join the Discord, it's in there. And yeah, if you want to join the Discord, I will let you know how in a little bit.
Did you hear what Anna said there? Of course, this bitch didn't acknowledge it, but did you hear what Anna said there? We provide material support to terrorists. First of all, let's just
what side am I supporting?
Wait.
Why does it matter?
The idea...
Shirtless audiophile. Why? Why don't you listen? Why don't you figure it out, and then we can have a discussion on it. Instead of doing this thing where you're looking for a preconceived notion on why to hate me.
EF are the biggest terrorist group in the world.
But I'm a leftist if you need to speed it up.
World. Okay? They're the biggest, they are just, it's almost
I can't talk to leftists. Fine.
Unfair to terrorists to call...
Sorry, I'm not assuming that's what you're going to say, but that's what a lot of these people end up saying.
All the IDF terrorists. Okay? That's point number one. Point number two is we arm 73% of the world
gaming guy with the white hair. That's Kyle Kulinski.
To do atrocities with our weapons. Okay? Further to Adam's point, we just snuggled up to fucking the head of Syria who was in Al-Qaeda. Trump was like hugging him and spraying his new cologne on him and giggling about him like a little fucking smitten little teen. And
the Mexican border is filled with Americans crossing every day for dental care and insulin. Average everyday people can't afford to live in the U.S. My mom, at the end of her life, she was getting her medication from Canada.
In a relationship. Yes, we armed and funded the group that eventually became Al-Qaeda and the Taliban, the Mujahideen, back in the 1980s to fight the Soviet...
Wait, Elian Gonzalez?
Union.
Groove Dragon, wow, way to bring that one back.
Why is this woman even involved in politics? I mean that. Like, what are you doing? Go do something else. This is not for you.
Business. What are you talking about?
MS-13,
we provide material support.
MS-13.
To terrorists all around the country, all around the globe as we speak.
There are literally gangs trying to infiltrate the U.S. So we would love to just sit
I
in our
thought Trump
corner
was protecting our
and not
borders.
deal with anything.
What happened?
This must hit so hard if you have a 70 IQ.
He's not protecting our borders?
Yeah, that's...
Oh, she caught him. Did you hear that?
Yeah, this is what I've been saying. Wow.
Hear that?
Anna using my argument.
She's like, we got terrorists coming into this country, and it's incredible. We got to do something to stop it. And then Anna's like, wait, I thought you said Trump closed the border. You didn't close the border?
According to the FBI, there are literally gangs trying to infiltrate the U.S. So we would love to just sit in our corner and not deal with anything.
What happened? He's not protecting our borders?
Yeah, that's
People
exactly
are able
what
to
he's trying to do.
infiltrate our country.
He's trying to protect our borders.
By killing random fishermen in the ocean?
Out of the country.
All right.
Come on.
Look, I think it's a really interesting point here that you're debating, which is Trump says the border is closed, but he's also saying we're currently being infiltrated. That doesn't check out.
Really? You don't say? Trump completely and utterly contradicted himself in a way that was ridiculous and absurd? No, you don't say.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd be able to go on if I had to do a show like this. I might jump off the building. I can't.
And every conservative in chat said, go for it. All right, I'm going to do this Joe Rogan one during the fun half, just so you guys are aware. We are going to have a little bit of fun today. We also got a few sovereign citizen videos that we're going to be playing. But until then, let's do this. Turn this down a little bit because that is some weird white noise. Wait, where is it? All right, this was from the AP. This was earlier today. And then we got the live feed that is going to be coming in here in just a moment.
Murder and fascism! Go back where you fucking came from!
Wait, did they already disperse the pepper spray here? Here, give me a second.
It's okay to be gay. It's okay to be gay. I know you're grinders crashing right now. Jake Lang, it's okay to be gay.
What the fuck? Pause this one. Let's go here for a second.
Pieces of
Oh, okay. This is the ice. All right. This is the federal building. Oh, okay. I was wondering where this was. That's why I was just like, okay. Cool. Turn this down just a little bit. Yeah, here they come. So here's the thing. Once they start pushing them into the street, this is where, like, jurisdiction, you can really start playing games with that. Certain lawyers have come out and said that the second that they start stepping off the street, then it's like, nah, technically they're the ones breaking protocol. Again, they're supposed to call the cops. They're literally supposed to call the local PD. That's why you will see the PD standing with their backs towards ICE, you know, and it looks like they're protecting ICE, but, you know, and I hate to say this one. No, technically they're forcing a barrier. Do they always do it well? Fuck no. Especially the Illinois state cops. Man, they played a huge part in instigating. There's no denying that. Sorry, the only reason I have the volume down for this one is because of that siren. Oh shit, the YouTube expert. I never claimed to be an expert, dude. I'm reporting on the fucking news. Calm down. I'm a fucking political commentator. Learn the difference. Why? Why do all these people need to be arrested? Why? Explain it right now. Explain why all these people need to be arrested. Because you don't believe in the First Amendment? Is that why? This can't be a live feed. I don't think it is. I feel like this is the same thing I was just watching. No, it is. Oh, it's a rebroadcast of what... Never mind. Never mind. Okay, so yeah, I can play this. It's just a rebroadcast. All right, now... Let me see if this is live yet. Is this not live yet? Okay, hold on. My source is still not live. Why is he still not... Wait. The fuck? Oh, he must be having a connection issue. Give me a second here. I got a buddy that's in Minnesota right now. He's giving me an update on this. Wait, Cassandra, are you taking off? All right, Cassandra, good night. You gotta go? Well, I hope to see you later. Glad to see you here in Minnesota. We didn't go full George Floyd with it. Oh, damn, a pepper on the street. And that's the plan. I'm trying. Like I've been talking to a few people. We're trying to organize something for this weekend. No, the thing is, no. You back the fuck up. Yeah, they were standing there the whole fucking time. Did he just pepper spray and then there's a dog standing here? Poor baby. Pull your dog back though, please. Like, dude, that's gonna be hurting your dog. He needs to. Yeah, notice how he shot that and then he gets behind the barricade. What a pussy. Again, these little fucking bitches that they have no idea what their authority is. That's where the bad training is. This is what I was saying. This is going to be very dangerous for the fucking cops. Yes, get the, if he bleeds, to get that poor puppy away from that. The thing is, why would your dog be in harm's way? Why are you anticipating that ICE is going to get violent? It's almost like you're admitting it. It's almost like you're admitting that they are Gestapo. It's almost like you admit that you don't want the First Amendment to actually be practiced by people. Like, you guys sit here doing the dissension thing where you're just like, nah, protests don't matter. Why are they out there? Go get a job. It's always the same shit. Instead of just being like, you know what? They have the right to do this. It's the same way that I used to say that about fucking COVID protesters, where I'm like, you know what? They're exercising their First Amendment rights stupidly, but they're exercising their First Amendment rights. Because I understand how the Constitution works. It's not just for me and the left. It's for everybody. You can disagree with it all you want. The facts are, though, if you do not feel the same way, then you're actually kind of a traitor on that one. What's wrong with protesting? Apparently people in chat think that this is ridiculous and these people should be shot. One guy, like, literally said that these people should be shot. Yep, hold on. Got some, dropkick Murphys there. Uh-oh. They instigated this the second that they stepped on the street. Again, this is where the cops do need to, like, if they're going to be little bitches about their cars not being able to get past, then yeah, that's where the cops need to step in between. Honestly, make it impossible for them to, like, ignore the fact that it's like, hey, they don't care about you. They're still gonna use the pepper gas. MAGA's dying? Yeah, they are. The MAGA movement is almost completely dead. All I keep seeing is just, it's being held together by, like, Russian bots. It's insane. No, I talk to people outside of this. I talk to normies who have either voted for Trump or they used to be Trump supporters. A lot of people are just done with him. He had a year to get people to, like, have better lives, and a lot of people are just pissed off. You know, this is the Trump voter. The average Trump voter has already given up. Nobody's saying to bring back Biden. You're the only one saying that. Notice how you're the only one talking to yourself there. What kind of shampoo do I use? I don't even know the name of it. Oh, yeah, I do. Oh, God. I almost, Nioxin. I almost said Nexium. Which, that's not it. But, yeah. Nioxin's very, very, soothing. It's also very good. My TDS is showing. Sure it is. Keep labeling everything that you don't like TDS or anybody descending, like any dissension against Donald Trump is TDS. You do realize that you're the only one being used. And again, you're just a little brick in the wall. They don't care about you. They do not give a shit about you. It's gross and musty. Oh, okay. I'm glad that you can smell my hair through the chat. I mean, if you guys care about hygiene, and then you're also like Asmongold based, again, no consistency. It's kind of funny. What kind of dog is that? He is an English foxhound. He's so cute. Good boy. I mean, you are being used, that's for sure. You're being used as cannon fodder for your Lord and Savior, Donald J. Trump. If you guys have absolutely nothing bad to say about him, then guess what? You, in fact, are a cultist. And that's just how that goes. I don't know, how much Trump pay you to defend him? How much do the billionaires pay you to defend to defend their honor? You guys do it all the time. So how much do you get paid? Are you not getting paid? Oh, that's pretty fucking stupid then. Whose honor am I defending? George Soros? Am I out here defending George Soros? Do you guys have any receipts about him paying protesters? Because that'd be, interesting. I would love to see you break that story, but it doesn't seem like you guys can actually do anything like that. You love Trump and everything he's doing? Okay, cool. Good for you. Nope, you just have a brain. Yeah, you're really showing us.
Send the anchor babies home. Anchor babies gotta go. Denaturalize and
Your fucking friend looks like an anchor baby, you fucking douchebag.
Why don't you guys get your little friend out of here already? Go the fuck home! Go the fuck home! Go the fuck home! Go the fuck home!
Thank you for the sub. Weeble.
So it's only some civil rights. You protect some people, not everybody. Nice work.
It's okay to make mistakes. We'll accept you on this side. Put the gun down.
Yeah, no kidding. Hey, look how trigger happy he is. Yeah, you're mad.
Everybody.
You're trigger happy. You know this.
You know what? One sec. This is breaking here. Really? All right, hold on. I'm interested.
Who's been repeating the lie that this is some innocent woman who was out for a drive in Minneapolis when a law enforcement officer shot at her. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Every single one of you.
Anytime that something like the incident, the tragedy, the murder that took place here in Minnesota happens, anytime something like this happens, the administration doesn't roll out Donald Trump. They try to roll somebody out whose brain works appropriately, who is at least
that is true.
Articulate in matters of
where's the actual
communication.
thing?
And so yesterday, the War Powers Act, Article 1, Section 8, Clause 11. Watch this.
Technicality than any disagreement in policy. If you look at the people who actually voted, every single one of them have supported the administration's plan. Second of all, as the president, I believe himself has already said, every president, Democrat or Republican.
What up, Devil's Advocate? How you doing, brother? How was your stream?
Believes the War Powers Act is fundamentally a fake and unconstitutional law. It's not going to change anything about how we conduct foreign policy over the next couple of weeks, the next couple of months, and that'll continue to be how we approach things. Go ahead.
So now that we have you fully understanding the mindset of MAGA, the mindset of J.D. Vance, the same J.D. Vance who called the man he serves, the man he licks the boots of, the man he is a lapdog for, that guy he called America's Hitler, who he's now on board serving America.
Working for ICE, going door to door and making sure that if you're an illegal alien...
This is it. This is it. Going door to door.
This is done. I think we're going to see those deportation numbers ramp up as we get more and more people online, working for ICE, going door to door and making sure that if you're an illegal alien, you've got to get out of this country. And if you want to come back...
All right, there it is. There it is. Going door to door. There you go, guys. And I wonder if you got a bunch of, I brought up a bunch of the Polish people who tend to be right-wing. I wonder if they're going to change their mind if they start going door to door. The guy liner, I mean, the fact that he still wears that is insane. His smoky eye. I do love how that's one of the ones that really gets to him when you bring that up. All right, I'm done with this one. Where did it go? Where's the... There it is. I was about to say. You know what? Fuck it. Let's take a look at this. Apparently, MAGA's terrified of something.
We haven't got the autopsy. We don't know if that shot or the first shot hit her.
Oh, right. Well, I guess, he kind of just did have his gun pointed at her head and he pulled the trigger. But I can't assume that it hit her her in the head, right? First order of business, if you've been paying attention at all, yesterday an ICE agent in Minneapolis murdered an American woman by the name of Renee Good. Today, that ICE agent has been identified by the Minneapolis Star-Tribune as Officer Jonathan Ross. His identity is now public. It is being reported by the local news outlets and is now working its way up into the mainstream media publications. This broke less than an hour and a half ago. His name is Jonathan Ross. I would like to add on here that if we're just making a simple observation, the safest place for Jonathan Ross right now is prison. So, Jonathan Ross, if you're out there looking out for your own safety, might be a good idea just to turn yourself in. Now, of course, I support peace. I support pacifism and law and order, and I think that you should be justly prosecuted for your crimes in a court of law. Then I think that's maybe a really good reason why you should turn yourself in. Now, outside of that, we are witnessing one of the largest crash outs and just bold-faced, lies. Witnessing a series of bold-faced lies from the current administration. Donald Trump is collapsing. J.D. Vance is collapsing. Kristi Noem is collapsing. They are scrambling right now, trying to convince you to believe their narrative that what happened yesterday was anything but murder.
Yeah. I mean, the fact that Kristi Noem was so blatant in her lies.
Because guess what? The country is not buying it. So many people across the United States of America, including, by the way, people on the right, we spoke to them yesterday, are rejecting the notion, more so the narrative, that Renee Good was a quote-unquote domestic terrorist that was trying to kill the ICE agents like Kristi Noem, J.D. Vance, and Trump would lead you to believe. Because we don't reject the evidence of our eyes and ears. On top of calling her a domestic terrorist that wanted...
Yeah, she hit him so hard that he was, again, able to heal that broken foot and broken bones.
To kill the ICE agent.
And run to his car to get the fuck out of there.
Yesterday, Donald Trump said that he was surprised the ICE agent that murdered her was still alive.
Yeah, when the cops are kind of starting to change a little bit.
Again, asking
and also be like, yeah, what he did was wrong. Like they're turning on ICE and just be like, no.
Reject the evidence of your eyes and ears. I'm very, very grateful for the people who had boots on the ground that recorded what happened. Because if we didn't, how many more people would be believing the lies? They're scrambling right now. J.D. Vance did a press conference from the media room today at the White House where he tried to tell you that the law enforcement officers were the victims, that the ICE agents were the victims. And that the only victim Renee Good was made into was one by the radical left that convinced her to be a domestic terrorist as a mother of 3. Don't believe the bullshit. Don't believe the lies. They're willing to say and do whatever they can to try to convince you to go to their side. And it is absolutely disgusting. And I'm really happy that many Americans are waking up. I'm really happy that this is an inflection point for so many people who, for somehow, I don't know, continued to support Trump, and that we're now seeing the collapse of his administration. And come midterms, I think we're going to see a blue wave uncomparable to any other in our lifetime. So we already have our very first Trump supporter of the day loaded in. Their name is Roger. What are your thoughts on this deceitful, putrid narrative being pushed by the Trump administration that Renee Good was a domestic terrorist, and that they're surprised the officer who murdered her wasn't killed?
Yeah, actually, I'm a little taken aback, Dean, given that you're a liberal, that you would appeal to something that the Nazis used to do. It was called Schutzhaft. And it's basically protective custody. That's what you would probably call it in English. And it was a primary legal facade that the Nazis used to get the Jews to incarcerate themselves, because they would say, you know, the safest place for you to be, because the German people are so angry at you, is to turn yourself into a prison, and we can hold you indefinitely. That's exactly what the Nazis Germany did. And I'm a little surprised that you would try to bypass the legal system, take away the presumption of innocence of people, just because you think that this officer committed a crime. So I think the Nazi is coming out on you, Dean.
Okay, so I just want to clarify. You're calling me a Nazi because I made a hyperbolic joke.
Wait a minute. But then they're like, but we don't like it because you called us Nazis.
About the safest place where Jonathan Ross could be is if he were to turn himself in. By the way, if he were to turn himself in, that wouldn't be bypassing the criminal justice system. That would be acting in accordance with it.
Yeah. Well,
okay, because it is my perception.
Because then they could process them and then, get the whole investigation going. But, that's right. They locked the local police out. The FBI is investigating it. So, again, the Trump administration is investigating themselves.
I'm allowed.
Wonder what the outcome's going to be.
Both legally and
I wonder.
Both legally and socially. Okay.
Crazy.
That he's guilty of murder. So I don't think I'm a Nazi for wishing that he would turn himself in for murder.
It's the same thing that the Nazis did.
So you're a Nazi if you think that murderers should turn themselves in for murderers? And then you're saying, well, I don't think that you need to be convicted of a crime in order to be socially deemed as X, right? I think that I have good reason and a preponderance of
nerd with glasses
evidence out.
Wait, did you just 4 eyes me?
Outside of a criminal conviction.
4 eyes. He has 4 eyes.
Inside of a court of law to determine.
Jesus Christ. Can you guys prove that you really are elementary school level brained idiots, like with any more than with your insults?
Guilty for murder.
Man,
okay,
really bringing out the winners today.
Right? We don't need a court to determine everything to be true. We just specifically need the court to determine it to be true inside of the legal process. But I'm not a jury, I'm not a judge, okay? I'm not the executioner, I'm not the imprisoner, I'm not the government. I'm not the legal process. I'm a citizen of the United States of America, and I believe that I have enough evidence to believe that this thing is true. Now, I don't really like this framing of innocent until proven guilty, because
why are all the MAGA bots from foreign countries, particularly ones trying to destroy America? Again, the fact that they lockstep with bots that are from foreign countries doing just that, it's kind of funny. I'm at least going to laugh at that part.
Your perspective, you're a hypocrite, because even once they're found guilty, you still deny it, like Donald Trump with the civil court that found him guilty for rape. But I find it funny that instead of responding to the question I asked you, you turn around and just labeled me as a Nazi because you're able to point out something similar that you think the Nazis did. I'd like to
Pep commenting on a live stream? No.
Clarify to you, and
this is not live right now.
For everybody watching.
I'm waiting for the live stream to go up for the protests. They're still not up. They were scheduled for 6.
Telling a murderer to turn themselves in for murder, suggesting that it may be a good thing to do, does not make you a Nazi.
What's going on.
So the question that I asked you that I want you to answer at this point in time is very simple, Mr. Roger. What are your thoughts on the deceitful...
Very worst case, I go through Twitter.
Bold-faced,
I'll do that around 7.
Putrid, full of lies narrative that we've seen propagated by the Trump administration, with people like Kristi Noem saying that Renee Good was a domestic terrorist who wanted to kill the ICE agents, and people like Trump saying that he's surprised the ICE agent who murdered her is alive.
Well, this is being litigated in the media. Obviously, this is the media and the public square is not the place we should determine.
Man, he looks like he's got the flu.
Guilt.
Like, yeah, he's doing that thing where it's like,
innocence.
yeah.
And just to clarify something that you said earlier, the burden of proof in a criminal case is not preponderance.
I'll say this: I don't care. Again, just be safe out there, folks, because this flu is no joke.
It's beyond a reasonable doubt. So whether you think that officer is guilty because of
yes, the FBI is so competent and trustworthy. Exactly.
of the evidence.
Put in a podcaster as the leader, and then have him out there doing all this social media shit. They still haven't gotten the Charlie Kirk fucking investigation, under wraps.
That doesn't.
They haven't even come out with any information about it. They're just letting all the conspiracies take hold. They're letting MAGA fracture, which objectively is happening. Candace Owens, Alex Jones, Tucker Carlson, Ben Shapiro, all these guys, they're all fighting.
Mean anything. That's not how we.
Their audience hate each other. I mean, I'm here for it. Let them fight, but
guilt, innocence in this country. It's
so when I say preponderance of evidence, I'm not using the strict legal definition of the phrase preponderance of evidence. That's me colloquially stating that I believe I have more than enough evidence to believe that he did it. Now, what was your answer to my question?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I still don't feel like I've heard one.
Oh, I thought I did answer your question.
Because I asked you, what are your thoughts on the putrid, deceitful narrative that we've seen from the Trump administration? And then your response was like, well, I mean, I don't think that we should litigate things in, the court of public opinion.
Yeah, I mean,
how does that responding to the question that I asked you about the obviously deceitful narrative from Kristi Noem and Trump saying that she was a domestic terrorist who wanted
they can interact with the actual question,
kill them, and that they're surprised that the ICE agent who murdered her is still alive?
Well, she's obviously using hyperbolic language. I have no idea if she's a terrorist. I don't think she would be. I mean,
that's not hyperbolic.
That's not hyperbolic at all.
Language. That's the thing, though.
No, that's you determining that they are terrorists. They use the word terrorist because they have classified the use of the word terrorist as a reason to start going after people. Do you not know how this works?
Why are you you're willfully just discounting the words that are coming out of the mouthpieces of the presidential administration and the most powerful country that's ever been. It's not hyperbolic language. That is a testimony from Kristi Noem, the department head of the Homeland Security. And by the way, just that other comment that you made, well, I don't think that we should leave it up to the court of public opinion. Well, you're doing what is described as true of a very...
What, they're smart? This is my favorite part. You guys are so anti-academia, and then you get mad when somebody bodies you intellectually, and you're just like, I don't like smart people.
Dystopian future.
And then Donald Trump literally says, I love dumb people. I love them. I love the uneducated and the poorly educated. I love them. Love them because they love me.
Because what you were doing is you were denying the evidence.
Okay. It's enjoyable to watch you guys clown on yourselves.
Okay, of your eyes and ears. You could watch the video. You could hear the shots roaring off. You could see the officer standing to the side of the vehicle with the vehicle's wheels.
I'm smart enough to know that I'm smarter than you.
And tires pointed in the opposite direction from the officer. Then watch him ring off 3 shots. Clearly, this is not self-defense. And by the way, clearly, this is also in violation of the DOJ policy on use of force. This is reading from Title I of DOJ policy. Quote-unquote, firearms may not be discharged solely to disable moving vehicles. Specifically, firearms may not be discharged at moving vehicles unless a person in the vehicle is threatening the officer or another person with deadly force by means other than the vehicle, or 2, the vehicle is operated in a manner that threatens to cause death or serious physical injury, and no other objective reasonable means of defense appear to exist, which includes moving out of the path of the vehicle. Now, I understand that when Renee Good started to move away from the ICE agents, that officer was either really close to being bumped at around 5 miles an hour from her top left bumper, or was bumped at 5 miles an hour from the top left bumper. At that point in time, as seen through the video, he then took 3 steps to the side, got out of the path of the vehicle. At that point in time, there was no reasonable grounds, nor any reasonable basis to then unload his firearm into her head, killing her. That is an act of murder, plain and clear.
Police officers in court, they're actually analyzing a totality of circumstances standard, and what a reasonable officer would do in that situation. And they're given a lot of leeway on how to respond. So, I mean, if I had to guess, he's not going to get charged, and even if he was charged, probably not going to get convicted, because the law in those situations, the law doesn't try to take like money.
I don't think he's going to get convicted. What's going to end up happening is they're not going to protect him civilly, and he's going to lose everything.
Money morning quarterback position in these type of situations, because in that situation, an officer could reasonably have been in fear of his life. So
wait, no,
it's going to be hard to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that he didn't feel that.
So point number one, just being in reasonable fear of your life is not a sufficient standard in accordance with DOJ policy, in accordance with Title I, to justify self-defense. Okay? Because once again, in accordance with number 2 under Title I of DOJ policy, quote unquote, the vehicle is operated in a manner that threatens to cause death or serious physical injury.
No, he's definitely not getting promoted.
And no other objective, reasonable means of defense appears to exist, which includes moving out of the path of the vehicle.
Yeah, I read that. I don't know. I mean,
now, as much as you guys want this to be like a fucking like a hero worship thing,
I don't know if this is an old policy, but it seems a little strange that there'd be a carve out for a vehicle. Why wouldn't a vehicle?
Unless he actually does want to start like an actual war. Okay.
Vehicle. I mean, officers are run
because
over all the time.
This happens all the time with vehicles. This isn't
exactly.
this isn't like a one-time thing. This is
and this is also why they're trained to do an L.
Isn't like a first-time thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I agree with you.
He went in front of the fucking car, knowing damn well that he had other ICE agents that were going around and trying to pull her out of the fucking car.
This happens all the times with vehicles.
No, the thing is, it's about situational awareness, and most cops, they have training, and they actually know, like, they learn how to avoid this kind of stuff. It's called de-escalation.
Because
they did not try to de-escalate. They never tried to de-escalate. They pop fucking canisters the second that they feel like their tiny little fucking existences are about to be infringed upon.
There has been in the past, unfortunately, people like Renee Good, shot at the hand and killed by police officers, which, by the way, ICE agents aren't police officers.
No, they are not.
They're law enforcement. Which they're not police officers.
They're not police officers. That's the difference. You dumb motherfuckers are out here thinking like, no, they are. Like, because you also deep down inside know that oh, I'm white. They're not going to come after me. I hope, you know what?
Which is now given away.
My favorite ones are going to be the ones that get a little tan, where there's some confusion there. I can't wait for these. I can't wait for all the fucking confusion videos. I got one pulled up already, by the way, where a cop versus right winger.
Section.
This guy, he's pretty much wearing like a fucking I back the blue, and then he's sitting there threatening to fucking shoot cops.
Now, what are your thoughts on Kristi Noem saying that she was a domestic terrorist that wanted to kill him?
I mean, again, I think it's hyperbolic. It's probably even a lie.
Do you think it's a lie? So why is the government lying to the people?
ICE has no jurisdiction over American citizens. Nope.
All the time.
So
whether it's a Democrat,
they do it all
Imagine
the time?
being 12 years old and acting like you know how life works.
Do they just lie all the time? So are you okay with them lying?
No, but I mean, you're making a normative argument, and I'm giving you empirical facts that they always lie. I mean, I understand that you would like it that they don't lie.
Wait, I didn't give an argument. I asked a question.
Am I okay with it? I mean, what? Of course, I was okay with being lied to, but are they going to do it? Of course, and it's going to continue happening.
Do you think that it's a bad thing that the guy?
So you guys don't. So that's the thing. You guys, this is the difference. If we heard that, we immediately would be like, we're not going to vote for this person. You guys justify this as, they do things.
Government is lying to you. Do you think it's a bad thing that the government is just hopping to the defense of a man who murdered an American citizen on the streets of Minneapolis?
Well, it seems like when they're honest and they tell you the truth, it upsets people anyway. So, like, for example, when Trump took over Venezuela and said we're going to take over the oil, it upset people.
Okay, so you're basically saying, well, if he was just honest and said that the cop murdered that lady, that would upset people, so he just needs to lie about it and say that it wasn't murder.
Well, I mean, has Trump made a statement about that? I don't know if he heard.
Yeah. He said it was self-defense. He said that, she was like a crazy, like, radical left person filled with violence and hate, domestic terrorist.
Sure. I mean,
why is that not a red line? Why is that not a red line? Like lying about a citizen that was murdered and saying that they're domestic terrorists, a radical filled with violence and hate.
Because my and your opinion about it is just that. We're just discussing it. Well, what's going to matter is if whether or not he's charged. And
but what I'm asking you here is like, you've already recognized that what the Trump administration has said, actually what they've signaled is they're not even going to work with local investigators. The FBI is refusing to turn over important evidence to Minneapolis investigators. So it seems like maybe
they're justifying.
There seems like an FBI cover-up involved as well. Now, I mean, that's not the first time the FBI has lied either. You know, Kash Patel has purged himself under oath. You know, in arguing the defense of the claim that, you know, there's no evidence of an individual incriminated with a ring to do with Epstein. So that's nothing new. Why is this not a red line for you? The Trump administration, not just lying, but lying right to your goddamn face, okay, to protect and defend the murder of an American citizen by discounting them as a member of the radical political opposition, labeling them as a domestic terrorist that wanted to...
Jesus, dude, take either move your fucking your other device or I don't know, silent
kill ICE agents, and then attempting to shine a positive light upon that ICE agent by also lying, saying, "Oh, I'm just so it's insane that he's alive," saying that it was self-defense and she was just a member of the radical left filled with violence and hate. I mean, do you have an answer insofar as why this isn't a red line for you?
Because people, if it is as you're saying, where he's just lying, and then
he's a cult member, he can't think outside of his programming.
Constitutes libel, or what is it? No, slander. Sorry, it constitutes slander. And
again, they've already admitted that they're not going to criticize him, so that just right there, it's just disengage. Okay, great.
And the family, if it's untrue, completely untrue, they can sue and figure out what they're going to do from there. Of
this
course,
guy's just not answering my questions. I'm not asking you what the legal recourse would be for the family to sue Trump. I'm asking you, why is this not a red line for you in your support for Trump?
Because the government has lied to us all the time. I'm more concerned. I actually agree with you on something. I'm more concerned about that.
We've never seen an administration lie like Trump's. The largest lie ever told by a sitting American president, right, was his denial of the outcome of the last election. Over 30,000 lies in his first term alone. Honestly, it just seems like you don't care. It seems like you don't care
what it is.
that the Trump administration is undermining these
more closeted conservatives.
American citizens. It seems like you don't care that a citizen was executed in a
Trust me, they would say the same thing to a woman with short hair.
Broad daylight at the hand of an ICE agent who's now
gender norms
being defended by the administration. It seems like
you don't conform to gender norms, therefore we're going to make fun of you because,
you don't care that could be.
Meanwhile, these motherfuckers are probably balding, fat, lonely.
Because Donald Trump and his administration went on national TV, started drafting their headlines before they even knew the identity or the political affiliation of the person executed, right? It seems like you just don't care at all. If you want,
yeah, I don't care because the federal officer wasn't practicing actual law enforcement. Like he had no business being there.
To be honest,
he had no business being in front of that fucking car. They had no business trying to pull her out of that fucking car. They were using excessive force, like regardless, by trying to pull her out of that vehicle. She is a U.S. citizen, and blocking that roadway, and every cop and lawyer will agree with this, was in the jurisdiction of the local police department, not ICE. ICE cannot enforce traffic on other just normal people. Like, they can't. It's just a fact. You can't get pulled over by an ICE officer. That's just, and if they try, you have every right to deny them.
You just don't give a shit.
You know, when they're saying that they're going to go around asking people to show their papers?
I could tell you.
Just wait. Just wait.
It wouldn't be me, because if an officer came up to me and tried to open my door, I would not try to drive away. So it wouldn't be me.
Well,
oh, you wouldn't? You wouldn't? If they tried to open their door without telling you that you need to step out of the vehicle first? Because they didn't say step out of the fucking car.
I'd like to bring up here is how the hell do we know that she knew they were officers?
Yeah, and that's the other thing.
Thinking about this.
And on top of it, no. If they wanted her to move, get the cops.
Last night.
There's a reason that they have boys in blue, but apparently you guys don't respect cops. You don't care. You guys don't.
If I were to put
never
myself
want to hear
in
about
her
it
shoes,
again.
Okay.
You guys don't give a shit about police.
And
if you did, then you would actually want these people to be trained and not put police in danger. But okay.
Like in my car.
Seven sacraments of health.
And then
thank you for subscribing.
All of a sudden, a plain looking truck, okay, with like no markings.
If you wrote a book and I just accidentally blurbed you, cool.
Rolls up, stops. 4 people get out, right? And then the first thing I see is guns and masks and glasses. And then one's running up to my door and grabbing the handle, telling me to get out, Like, I do understand.
Police are there to serve and protect the civilians of the United States of America.
That, you know,
and their local communities. Therefore, no. If they need to actually stand up against a federal force that is infringing on our constitutional rights, they are duty bound to protect us. That's how that goes.
You know, police, DHS on their vests. But in that scenario, like, I'm not going to be reading their vests. I'm going to be looking out for my own safety. Now, I'm not going to say for sure that she didn't know that they're ICE agents.
I didn't know. Host, you probably supported defund the police. See, you don't know shit about me. No, I didn't. I've actually chastised that entire movement for doing that.
Because
for saying defund the police when actually what you wanted was to reform police.
Again, all that she would need to know in order to know that is to read.
But instead of doing anything that might get people on board, no, it's about antagonizing. It's about oh yeah, you know what? We should defund the police. We shouldn't have and then simultaneously being like, well, cops should also have social workers. It's like, how are you going to pay for that?
But I'm also just not going to say for sure that she did know they were ICE agents.
No, some people are they already believe we live in some kind of utopia that would we wouldn't have violence if we just didn't have cops. I think those people are very stupid.
Well, you're speculating. I mean, we don't know at this point. Which is why I'm not gonna.
Wait, you just agreed with my you disagreed with my quote unquote speculation. You just said, Dean, you're speculating, but I agree with your conclusion because it's right. We don't know.
Poor messaging it is.
She knew that they're ICE agents.
Right. So I'm not gonna make the additional claim that you're making that he's guilty, that the officer's guilty of murder.
Actually, no. You pre-assumed that she knew that they're ICE agents when you said if agents come up to my car, just get out.
We live in the end times. Everybody thought they lived in the end times. Do you ever think that the people who lived during World War II that they were seeing the end of the world? Do you? Do you ever think of that from a different perspective of a civilian just living through that shit? I'm pretty sure that they thought it was the end of the world.
Right. I mean, I think she did know.
So shut up.
For argument's sake.
No, you're gonna die and the world's gonna move on without you. It's one of the most daunting thoughts that a human being can face. Is realizing that they don't actually matter.
She did know, and she were to flee.
We will all pass, and the world gonna turn on.
Can we agree that murdering someone for fleeing is excessive force?
Sure, as an idea, but I mean, obviously, they're not that when. This situation.
Meanwhile, you guys are sitting here spreading hate like it's your fucking hobby.
Analyze. We looked at the title.
And then some of you, I'm gonna assume, think you're Christians, which again,
the circumstances, not the concept.
There's no conflict of interest there.
Well, I don't know. Let's analyze this real quick. Do you think that that vehicle is putting that agent's life in harm's way?
I don't know if you've ever been hit by a car, but I haven't either, so I can't speak a personal opinion. But
I have.
I imagine.
I
want been hit by a car twice.
I want you to speak on.
I was on a bike once, and then I got hit while I was just at a crosswalk. It hurts.
On personal opinion, look at where the agent is, and look at the direction the car is heading in. Also, considering the location of the car, do you think that vehicle is putting that agent's life in the way of imminent harm or threat of death?
I mean,
well, he's a bitch then. I've been attacked with a deadly weapon, and somehow I didn't have to fucking shoot a bitch, so.
This picture's a little misleading, Dean. that is not.
What? This picture's a little misleading, eh? You see how far away he is? I love how you guys can have just absolute fucking blinders on when it comes to shit like this, where we can freeze frame this. See how far away he is from the car, while still pointing that, because again, if he's hit and he's under the car, why is he right here? What's up with that? My eyes, oh no, are my eyes broken? Guys, why is this cop a full arm's length away from the car if he got hit? Guys, how come his leg isn't all bent up and just all mangled? What's up with that? That's fucked up, guys.
What do you mean? This is a still shot of.
Yeah, it's literally there you go.
The video where he rang off, either his second or third shot.
She should have been working, not You bootlicking fucks who went out and you were just like, they told us to wear a mask and they shut us down. We're going to go protest that. Ivermectin.
So now please tell me, at this point, when he was shooting her in her head.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you for the $2. Let's give the dog his due.
Is this ICE agent, was he in, the path of imminent bodily harm or death?
You mean what? This, I mean, assuming he's shooting right there, I mean,
it's not assuming he was shooting right there. Do you want to watch the video and watch him shoot right there? Right, because that's not an assumption, because we have the fucking video. So yes or no? Tell me. I want you to tell me. Okay.
Stop being gay for me.
Okay. From the still shot.
Stop telling me what to do with my hair and like stop focusing so much on my looks, you weirdo.
It's a still shot of one of the times he rung off one of his shots and shot her in the head. What was he in the past?
Stop gooning to my pictures. God, you guys are fucking weird.
Of imminent harm's way or death.
In that moment right there, obviously he's not.
Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that.
Then obviously, right? That shot that he took in that still frame, right? And hit her in the head was unjustified, correct? Even from your own
you're
perspective.
assuming that shot hit her in the head. We haven't got the autopsy. We don't know if that shot or the first shot hit her.
Oh, right. Well, I guess, he kind of just did have his gun pointing at her head and he pulled the trigger.
Nice looking young man. Thank you.
But I can't assume
Olivia. I appreciate that.
That it hit her in the head, right? So basically, what you're saying is because it's possible that the shot missed her head and one of the other ones hit her head and killed her. That it's actually just not wrong and totally defensible to point your gun at somebody's head and pull the trigger as long as it misses.
Dude, at my age, if your hair doesn't start falling out a little, number one.
No, but I mean
that's an accomplishment in itself. Number two, I'm doing just fine.
Again, these are.
It doesn't matter if another one hits as long as that one misses.
I find it absolutely hilarious how many people think that that's a dunk.
This is analyzed under the totality of circumstances. Officers are trained.
Pull up the body cam. You mean the one that? You mean the like? Here's the thing. You guys can ignore that wide gap of him like being so far away, but then you're just like, show the one that doesn't show any of his body positioning that proves us right. It's cause you hear a thud and it's easier for us to do the thing where it's like, see, he got hit, but then, oh wait, he didn't actually get hit because he's still standing. Oh shit.
Not to shoot one shot, to shoot several shots. So I'm assuming, very likely that's the fact that he shot 2 or 3 or 4 is not going to make a difference.
Comply with, you do understand that with ICE, you don't actually need to comply. You don't need to comply with ICE. If you're a U.S. citizen, you don't need to comply with ICE. You bootlicking fucks.
Okay. So
seriously. Oh my fucking God. It's crazy. This has to be Russian bots. It has to be. This has to be foreign bots. There can't be this many actual fucking MAGA chud ass motherfuckers in our society that truly believe, oh, yeah, just bow to whatever government authority tells you to do. Meanwhile, January 6ing. Like, you guys are so fucking just out there.
So he was just like following the car and then shooting in through the driver's side window because it was an act of self-defense.
I mean, obviously, I don't know if he's going to say this, but his lawyer's probably going to say that.
They are not. No. ICE, even if they are federal agents, they don't have jurisdiction over civilians. They cannot detain you.
He kept shooting because there was other officers down the road.
They would have to get the police to detain you so they can investigate whatever they need to investigate with you. There are steps that they need to take with U.S. citizens. That's why them going door to door is actually unconstitutional. But okay, keep giving up your constitutional rights to please your daddy because, again, you guys are the ones who can't think for yourselves. You guys need this big, strong man and this party that just they make the opposition just feel so bad. We love it.
He needed to neutralize the threat to his fellow officers. So,
okay. So basically, if you're driving a vehicle and there's ICE agents within a block radius, it's okay for those ICE agents to kill you because you might end up hitting one of them.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, again, it's a totality of circumstance. I don't know.
Can you answer that question?
I know there are other officers down the road.
Can you answer that question?
I'll admit I'm speculating what they're going to argue.
But that speculation is like gross, disgusting, and obviously false. Because what your speculation implies.
Lawyers do that all the time.
Listen to me.
Lawyers make.
Listen to what I'm saying here. Listen. Oh, so you admit you have a crappy argument? Cool. So what your speculation is implying here is that if you're driving a car and you're within a block
really, you took the time to type that out.
Radius of ICE agents, it's totally okay for them to shoot you in your head because you might hit them.
Again, you're setting up a straw man argument. We don't know what the situation was there. We don't know if there was an officer on the other side of the truck. I mean, we'll
yeah, we do actually. We know that there's an officer on the other side of the truck.
It wasn't a straw man. That's what you said.
That's what it is.
You pig.
Yeah.
That was not a straw man. That's what you said. You said that, well, maybe he was justified in shooting her because there's ICE agents down the road.
You're framing it as a straw man, meaning like I would have to then defend like what feet, how many feet? That's we don't know. I
what do you
can't
think?
defend that
You
position
just using that phrase
because I
straw
don't
man.
know.
Do you even know what that phrase means? What's a straw man?
Yeah, like setting up a easily defensible argument, so that the other person
I'm so weak, guys.
is stuck on the ground. That's like
I'm gonna quit stream now because the meanie maga's in chat. Oh, they got me. Oh no, guys, I can't stream anymore because the big mean magas got me. Oh no, they won, guys. Oh no.
easily can be taken down. So you could say
no, easily defeating your argument's not a straw man.
I love these guys that are just like, we must silence dissent.
Oh, setting up a weak argument.
But I'm a constitutionalist.
I mean, I think maybe I'm not using the right verb.
And don't tell me what I can and can't say.
For me to make my point right now. But the point is that you're setting up a
Says the guy that came in here to actually troll me. Like that. Yeah, you're not a child.
straw man argument saying, oh, so if any officer's down.
You don't even know what a straw man is. And it's not the argument I set up. That's the one you set up. We're going to move on to the next guest here, y'all.
All right. Well, I know that the protest should be starting up here any moment. Because they did move the start time here. Give me 1 sec. Let me find that. Oh, actually, hold on. No, I wanted to show this first. Wait, where's the...
Anything. Literally, tell me who the f you are to tell me anything.
The way that you're speaking to me
Hey, this is how right-wingers treat cops. Just remember this.
right now
is what?
I'm thinking of officer safety. That's it. Okay.
You.
What do you mean?
That's what I mean is
Okay.
fuck you. And fuck you, if you look at this, you too.
If you could talk, all right. You need to go sit down.
You need to get the f out of my face. And
You
do
know-
not step towards me again.
I'm not playing with you. Go sit down.
Go fuck yourself. I'm not sitting down.
Freedom! Tradition! Freedom! Fuck you, cop.
I'm waiting right here.
I am 99% sure that this guy has literally said, I back the blue. I bet with this current situation, you should just listen to cops.
So you guys
Okay.
do this shit out.
I gave you a lawful order to not go in the house. You didn't do that. We're cool.
There you go.
Right?
So go
Sit
take
down.
care of your f***ing business and then get the
I
hell
love him. I love it.
off the property.
You don't tell me what to do.
You okay?
No, I'm not. You're yelling at my partner.
I don't give a fuck. Your fucking partner's a fucking piece of shit.
I wonder why he thought it was like cool to be so aggressive with her specifically. I wonder what it is.
Telling me what I can
What
and
is the
can't
commonality? What's the common thread with right wingers where they just think that they can? Oh, right.
Screaming at
And me and me, man. Look,
Up to 13. We got you're fighting.
I'm not fucking.
Listen, stop. You're gonna get tased.
Boy, I tell you what.
You're gonna get
Tell
tased.
me what.
You hear
For
me?
what?
Stop. You're
Stop
gonna get
what?
tased. Turn around. Put your hands behind your back now.
No.
Oh, got backups.
He's resisting.
I am not.
Put your hands behind your back now.
Yo.
Put your hands behind your back now.
You gonna comply or not?
Dude, let me get rid of my cigarette and then I'll gladly put my hands.
I'm not playing your game. Put your cigarette down. Put your hands behind your back now.
Yep. He's trying to dare her to do it.
You don't need to be grabbing on me. Put the fucking cuffs on me.
Alpha 213, 1 secure.
Slow everyone down.
Let's go. We're going to my car.
For what?
It
Am I
doesn't
under?
matter.
Don't tell me
You're
it doesn't
detained
matter.
right now.
I'm asking you if I'm under arrest.
I said it doesn't matter. You are not under arrest. You are being detained right now. And you will walk to my car, or else I'll drag you there.
You might have to.
Okay, great.
Guys,
Well, then you'll get charged with resisting.
Why doesn't he? So, guys, are you telling me that because he's not complying, that he should probably, I don't know, be put down? Are you saying that? Are you saying that, I don't know, he was aggressive with her? How come she didn't have the authority just to put him down?
You are resisting. Do you want me to charge you with it?
What's up with that? I thought you guys were like seriously all into this. Weird.
Let's go now.
Are you done doing your thing?
Yep. Let's go, bud.
Hey, dude.
Don't you hey, dude, me.
Weird.
Oh, I'm talking to you.
Yeah, it's fine. Go ahead, talk.
What's wrong with you guys?
Seriously? Stop. Let's go now.
I am waiting for this man to double lock my
And you start dragging.
All right, you are now under arrest. Let's go. Stop resisting!
That was kind of funny.
Don't try to hook my leg. Don't try to break my fucking arm. I ain't trying to break your arm. I'm trying to get you to move. Then stop and I'll fucking move. You gonna move or not? I'm gonna pull my pants up. Is that who the fuck are you to tell me anything?
Again, law-abiding right-winger right there, baby. No, they just don't like seeing evidence of, you know, people of their political persuasion being exposed for the jokes that they are. All right, these are live right now. We got Minnesota. I think these are both Minneapolis. Okay. And then we got the status quo coverage coming up here soon. But we also have Iran protests that we're going to be looking into because those are also supposed to be going on at the same time. Whoop, pep on top of protests. Let's go. Yes, I am. Let's do this. What, he survived the encounter? Yeah. That's crazy, right? That's crazy. Under their, like, what? Under all the fucking, you know, bullshit that I've been hearing in chat, or seeing in chat, I should say, you would think that they would totally justify lethal force against that man, but no, weird. Report for misinformation and grift. Okay, thanks. Oh my God, you're a little bitch. Did you just really like say, oh, I'm grifting and you're going to report me for misinfo? Guys, I think everybody in chat just lost because of him. Good job. Good job, bud. I don't even fucking report fucking right-wingers. You guys are what? That's wild. That's one of the biggest bitch moves I think that somebody's admitted to in chat. And it's just gotta say. Get dunked on? I mean, I'm 6'1", so technically that'd be that'd be a feat.
At HBX,
thank you for the $5.
What's about to happen in Iran could happen here if we don't stop this soon. Also, Stan is the absolute man.
Thank you, Etch. I appreciate that. Also, thank you, Bandit. Appreciate that. Ignore the haters. Yeah. Honestly, if I wanted to ignore the hater, like, if this was really bothering me, I could go to subscriber mode easily. I like how much the, like, you know, practice of the First Amendment really gets to these guys. Okay. Let me,
Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets!
Pep is giving everyone a fair shake to ban themselves. Yeah. Let the trash take itself out. Finally! Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, man. I appreciate that. Oh, are we about to hear the, I think I turned it off for that one, though. I didn't mean to, but I was trying to stop it, I think it reset it or whatever. Free speech triggers those like. I hope you know that. Oh shit! Hold on. Give me a second. Oh, hold on. Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad that's what you would do. Glad you got a plan. Thank you for the sub. That's not. Oh my God. Constitutional free speech isn't protected on YouTube, dummy. Oh my God. We ban you? Yeah, that's actually the nice part about doing this. If I don't like what you hear, then I ban you. Or I get my mods ban you, or I get them to ban you. Yeah, that's how it works. Did you just hear a bong rip? Yeah, you did. The Green Lobster. Wicked Pissa from the Green Lobster over here. Yes, this is a 420 friendly channel.
Say it loud. Say it clear.
Yeah, welcome to the channel.
Immigrants are welcome here.
Hit that subscribe button. Join the community. I appreciate it.
Say it loud. Say it clear. Immigrants are welcome here. Say it loud. Say it clear. Immigrants are welcome here. Oh, say it clear. Immigrants are welcome here. Say it loud.
That's my view. Get them out. Get them trained. That's another thing. Maybe they shouldn't be conducting these operations like with such gusto without actually training these people. And they wouldn't have these issues, but no, they're going to just put some masks on a whole bunch of, fatty McFat fucks, give them some pepper spray, tell them that they don't even need to really do anything, tell them that they don't have to worry about abusing their authority because they got it. Actually, ironically, the weed is something that it is we are medically covered on that one because of her. Also, thank you for the subscription with Prime. I appreciate that. Yeah, you guys can follow me over on Twitch too. Forgot about that. Same name. Is this a pro-Trump channel? No. No, it's not. I'm a biased leftist. But also not left enough for some, so... I piss everybody off. Oh, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. JD28, good luck. Good luck fucking with that whole Rizless piece there. I mean, he's trying. The thing is, they've been pushing him with the media. I think Trump is on his way out. He keeps talking about his mortality. And then he said the thing to Time Magazine the other day where he was just like, you know what? I would be able to conquer the world. I'd have total world domination if if it wasn't for my mortality. It's like, why do you keep talking about that? Can't support anti-American liberals. Gotta. All right. Bye-bye. Oh man, there's nasty there's clips out. There's out of context clips of me out there now. Oh, looks like we made it.
No ICE! No KKK! No fascist USA! No ICE! No KKK! No fascist USA! No ICE! No KKK!
Quantum Gaming, yo, back. What up, dude? ICE is a bunch of Cartmans wanting respect. Respect my authority. It really is. Congrats. On what? Wait, Natch, what are you congratulating me on? Something? Down just a little bit. All right, so this is Portland right here. So, yeah, Minneapolis. Uh-oh. What's going on with this? Imagine believing only the last admin was incompetent. Yeah, I know. Well, no, again, they have to make it like this story for Trump where it's just like, Biden was that bad that Trump daddy came in and he saved the world. It's the same way that they rewrite history with the Obama economy where they're like, Obama's economy was trash. It's like, no, it wasn't. But okay. Honestly, I don't give a shit. They're the ones who are betting themselves into pretzels to defend this fucking orange dictator. F70, I have not forgotten about Twitch, believe it or not. The auto pen. Look up how many other presidents have used an auto pen and then get back to me, please. And on exactly what they used it on. You can do that, by the way. I know. Doing research isn't really your forte, but might as well try. I'm doing all right. I mean, yeah, defending the defender of billionaire pedophiles is exactly, it's also a winning position. Smart people don't like me. He did say that. He said he loves the poorly educated. Smart people don't like me. Yeah, he's going to say that, and he means you. God, it's so funny how he low-key insults his base, and they're just like, yeah, baby, yeah, say it harder, daddy. Because I'm an American citizen who's a fight for my country. It's almost weird. It's almost like I believe in the Constitution. Johnny Z. Beard, thank you.
My wife is watching my feed, watching my face, and making sure I see him.
He left maggots in Colorado with contaminated water. Yeah, I mean... Thank you. Appreciate the sub. You're gonna sit here policing my language, so you're gonna tattle on me to my other lefties? Are you gonna tattle on me? Are you gonna go to the lefty coalition and be like, "Hey guys, he used the R word earlier, and he called a lady a bitch, and he's a misogynist. He's a misogynist." Okay. That's kind of funny. Your buddies died for losers like you. Your buddies died? Wait, what were they doing? Were they in the oil wars? Were they in oil wars 1.0? So you're telling me that they were used by a Republican never actually declared war. Then they also so they died for nothing. Cool. Cool. That's awesome. Woke scolding is dumb as fuck. Direct that energy at the fucking right. Honestly, I was just like, it's so dumb. Am I ex-military? No. No. I was a freshman during 9/11, and they aggressively tried to get me to go into that war, but right before I would have signed up, we did this whole thing where we invaded Iraq, and I was like, why? And nobody could give me a good answer. And I'm happy that I didn't. Because why would I go support a war that wasn't even a war? It's almost like you should be mad at people that sent them. What's going on? We got a protest in Minnesota. We have a protest in Portland on the far left by the where the dog is. And then this one on TikTok is... I don't know where this is at, but that looks like Chicago. I know that they're doing a protest tonight, so I'm waiting on that one. I'm not sure if that is Chicago, though. All right, here am I going live. There we go. We're in Minnesota. Go back to your actual coverage. Nobody's watching this. Oh man, they're on TikTok? Oh, they're likely gonna get booted. So like, I've noticed that the protest videos on TikTok, they tend to end really fast. You fucking morons. There is a reason that these protests start when they do. It's when everybody's off work. That's why they also have them during the weekends. How do we donate to the wife's cancer fund? I have a Streamlabs link in my description. It's the best way to directly donate to the fund. Thank you. But also, all proceeds from the YouTube stream do go to the cancer fund. So. Yes, and I enjoy this, and I get to do this too. God, can you imagine how pissed off people are gonna be when I do become a full-time streamer? And I say when. Prepare, bitches. Oh no! Oh no! I said the word. I'm sorry. I like that. I actually, this one is a good. That's a good chant. Is it more helpful to watch me on YouTube? It does help. Schmerica, honestly, It's wherever you guys enjoy. If you guys enjoyed the Twitch stream, you can chill there. You can do the vertical stream on YouTube, or you can do the horizontal stream on YouTube. Brian Frankfurt, what up, brother? Oh, dude, how's the fun going? I saw that you shared it in Discord here. Let me get that. Brian, where did you put this? There it is. There we go. I don't know. You would think that you would be able to find something about this. Like, you guys think they're paid protesters. How come you guys can't find where they're getting paid? How come you guys, since it's so easy, you would, because they're obviously organizing, so it must be public. So why can't you guys find it? Why can't you find the links? Why can't you guys do this thing where you can prove that it's actually paid protesters? It's almost like you guys are full of shit. Go, go, Godzilla. Fuck yeah. Indeed, go, go, Godzilla. Colorectal cancer. She was diagnosed in September. We're about halfway through treatment. If you bring leaks, will I review them? No. You have to be in the community for a while. You gotta show that you're cool before I start checking out links.
Everywhere we go, people wanna know who we are.
Dude, D&D is the shit, really. I'm gonna assume that you're like in your 50s or some shit, because like most of the people that still use those insults are like the ones that don't realize it's like, yeah, most people enjoy that stuff. They're gonna piss off some military people. Like, don't you take our chance! Honestly, that kind of worked out. Stop with the pep rally chant. No, but it ended where, like, I was worried that she was going to shoot for one more. I was just like, please don't, please don't, please don't. All right, so... All right, real quick. Gander here at an update. Can we get in yet? Yes, we can. Woo-hoo! Let's go.
Of December, we have been on the ground here in Minneapolis and in St. Paul to lift up the voices of people here and hear from them themselves about how they feel about the Trump administration's immigration enforcement policy. And I think this noise and the hundreds of people who are here speak for themselves just in that visual and in that sound. But
well,
we will
at
be
least with the music in the background, we can get around
tonight.
that with
Before
all the
we do,
banging and
I have to
clanking.
say that to do this on-the-ground reporting, where John and I are away from our families for days, weeks, months at a time.
They have been crushing
it costs a
their
lot of money
coverage.
to status quo. And it's
Mike
not
Perry,
something,
you're with me 100%.
this kind of reporting
cool.
is not something that the social media algorithms just reward on their own. So if you can, a huge help would be to like this stream, share it, to spread it to as many people as possible, to get the word out about what is happening here on the ground in the Twin Cities. Because otherwise, Trump administration, the right-wing media machine, is attempting to drown out these voices with a river, a sea, a flood of misinformation. We saw it play out today with the release of more video from the murder of Renee Good, where the vice president nearly instantly, as soon as that video was released, was commenting on it, boosting it, trying to make it seem as though the Trump administration was somehow exonerated, when in the opinions of many, it only served as further damning truth that an American citizen was murdered at the hands of immigration enforcement agents.
Murdered.
So please, like, share this stream, get it out to as many people as possible. If you are able, the next best thing you can do to support lifting up truth, and this time supporting the shoe leather, on-the-ground journalism that we are doing.
Oh my God, you burned me. Caves V-Real, or VR Real. Yeah, you really burned me calling me a leftist. Oh,
is going to statusquo.com/join for as low as $5 a month or 16 cents a day. You go to keep us here on the ground, where we need to afford hotels.
America's trillions in the hole.
Travel.
Don't tell right-wingers that.
Food.
They only care about the deficit when a Democrat's in power.
For while we are here,
don't tell them what the deficit is now.
From
Come
dawn
on.
to dusk on what it is like to be in these communities day after day, week after week. We don't parachute in, tell a story, and then leave. We stay in these communities embedded for weeks, months at a time. So statusquo.com/join is the best way that you can go about supporting us and helping keep us here on the ground. Some developments from today that I want to cover very quickly. First is that announcement of that independent investigation from the state of Minnesota and the local district attorney's office, attempting to hold the Trump administration accountable for what happened here to Renee Nicole Good, so that it is not just the FBI or ostensibly the federal government investigating itself for if the federal government did any wrongdoing, but an outside party actually doing an investigation. And the second piece of news was a release of video that was filmed by the agent Jonathan Ross, who shot and killed Renee Nicole Good. Release of cell phone video that agent was taking at the time, where after he shot and killed her, the first words he said were, I apologize for the language, but it was
fucking
quote
bitch.
unquote fucking bitch.
Yep.
With that, I want to go into this crowd. I want to hear from some of the people in here tonight, in their own words, express how the Twin Cities are feeling, the message that they are hoping to deliver, and their reactions.
Looking for a looking forward to when we have a chance to debate.
Events of the last 2
maybe at near the end of stream.
days.
I'm feeling it.
So, John,
I know I said that before.
go ahead and make
but
our way here into the crowd.
what did you want to debate? I don't even remember, Scorpion.
And perhaps, John, you could start with just lifting up the camera, showing the people here how many.
Just because she had Missouri tags doesn't mean that she didn't live there, dude.
Hundreds of people are out here tonight.
You do know that you can be from like another state and maintain your tags in that state for a while. Especially if you had like previous resident, like I think it's something like 1 or 2 years or something like that.
I'll note,
I know it's like state by state, but I think that Minnesota's 2 years.
In terms of noise,
I got a friend moved there and he never changed his tags, and then he moved back and
we've got I'm seeing a tuba, a gong, people banging pots and pans, and lifting up their own voices, anything to create a noise right now.
My janky stream pros.
Canopy by Hilton.
I feel like with the tuba, they're about to start doing the VeggieTales song. That's funny. Dallas-Fort Worth had a bunch of protests last night, but okay. All right, he's going to go and do the interview thing. I hope he gets away from whoever has whatever that is. That is very annoying. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was about to say, get away from, like, who... The noise making is great if they're trying to drown out counter-protesters, which it seems like that's what they're doing. Also, those counter-protesters thought that they were going to be protected by ICE. Yeah, that's only if you go to where ICE is, apparently.
What's your name?
You can't hear.
All right, I am standing here with Sierra. Sierra, can I have you just start by spelling that for us, please?
Why does he do that?
S-I-E-R-R-A. And I'll note that it is so loud. We're not even really in the crowd yet. We're just standing on the very edges of it. It's so loud that Sierra and I are screaming just to be able to hear each other and putting our ears down by each other's mouths. So hopefully you can hear us on the mic more clearly than we can hear each other. But Sierra,
I don't know. If you're a Trump supporter, ask yourself that.
Why did you want to be...
Or do you just, like, you know, is it easy just reading your narrative and then just going with that?
Out here.
You never question anything. You literally just listen to the Trump administration say whatever the fuck to say.
Can't
must be
even
nice.
put into words, to be honest. Morals, human ethics, everything that this administration has not stood for, and it has infuriated me. And it's to be frank, we're in Germany again, and I'm not going to let it happen again. And we're powerful in numbers, I guess, is probably...
Just different topics. Learn my point of view on things over the years.
I
Okay.
can't even put everything into
That'll be
words
interesting.
because I'm
Yeah, you know what?
upset.
That
We'll
power
figure it
in
out.
numbers that you're talking about,
If
are
not
you
tonight,
feeling
then
it
I'll
here
set it
in
up for
this
Monday.
crowd?
Yeah, it makes me really proud to be from Minnesota, Minneapolis especially, because we come together. We don't take anything from anybody. I don't know, Minneapolis. I'm very proud to be from here, and everybody's here as a community. Everybody refers to it as a small town, in a way. So it's good to see.
I mean,
absolutely.
When I
What
go
was the
there, it
message
does feel
that
like a
you
small
came to
town.
deliver
That's for
tonight?
sure.
And maybe a good place to start with that would be just your sign. What does your sign say?
Ice out, and they're going to be doing a large protest tomorrow at 1 too. So I'm sure you all know about that. I just don't want to relive history again. I've came out to every single protest for the past, since George Floyd out here, and I'm getting tired of it.
Oh, you got to go do some work? Damn. Well, I'll see you when you get back.
For the people that can't make it and
Thanks
can't
for letting me know,
speak
man.
out for themselves, and it's heartbreaking. And
Oh, I hate that thing.
You don't
Like,
want to
point
living
the
through
other way.
history. Can you talk about
That's how some of these signs work.
how
Yeah.
George Floyd's death, the resulting protests, how does that inform what is happening in Minneapolis now, today?
I'll show you which one wasn't printed.
I think that we're a target. I think Minnesota's a target in a way. We're surrounded by unlike views, I guess, from other states, if that makes sense. I think it's just out. I don't know how to. Sorry, I'm like trying to think of it on the spot, but I think it's just we feel targeted. My community, once you hurt someone in our community, we all don't put up with it, and it's game over, kind of like.
Saying you feel targeted, your community feels.
I can't do it with this fucking horn anymore. I'm going to a different video. I'll come back. Wow. We got northern Minnesota. Still got Portland over here, but yeah, man, Minneapolis is fucking... Holy shit. Guys, that's a hell of a crowd. It's only going to get bigger because this just started. Oh, look, the xenophobes here. Cool. All right. All right, this sucks, but I gotta pee, like, really bad. So, I'll be right back. Now, I'm wondering, have they showed the MAGA side of the crowd yet? All right, here. Let's go back to the other one real quick.
Covering event after event after event out here. All right, I'm going to look for more people for us to interview. John, if you just want to survey the crowd again.
If you're in the back of a protest and you're blowing that thing, like, and you think you're annoying other people, I'm just going to say he's stupid. Hit you up? All right, give me a second. Also, what up, Letterhack? Shout out Letterhack. Oh, shit. Here.
Casa. Got it.
Oh, good.
I'm JT. Nice to meet you. All right, I'm
What a way to shut down the air horn. Go interview the air horn.
standing here with Casa. Casa.
All right, that's pretty funny.
Sorry, what? Casa. Okay. Kata. Kata. Thank you. Okay, that's what I was
Like
screwing
kata.
up. So I'm standing here with
Like,
Kata.
you know,
Thank you very much
karate
for
kata.
correcting me. Kata, I want
My
to
kata
start
sucks.
with just the noisemaker of choice you brought along here with you. What'd you bring and why?
Well, it's a bazooka air horn. I was at the store and they said that this is really loud, so that's why I got it. Yeah.
And you wanted to make this noise to send a message. What's that message that you are sending here tonight?
I mean, that we don't want ICE in Minnesota, that we don't want it in Minneapolis and the Twin Cities, that we don't want organizations in the Twin Cities supporting ICE, housing ICE.
We've seen the Trump
Just go
administration
interview every
try
air
to
horn person.
paint a picture
Hey,
that
can I get an interview?
anyone
Just-
who's resisting ICE right now or speaking out against the administration
You just
is
happen to have the
somehow
most annoying thing
a
here.
rioter, is somehow enacting violence. I just got to address that right off the cuff. Do you see any rioters here tonight? Did you come with any intentions of being violent?
No. I think the vast majority of people here don't want it to be violent. We're peaceful
I mean, hearing a
protesters.
tuba in the background really does kind of solidify it, where it's just like, this seems goofy.
We're just trying to look out for our neighbors.
Chili Pep. Wow, look at that. We got Chili Pep here. Well, I'm Pep. Nice to meet you, Chili Pep.
Take a stand. I mean, we're doing what we can. What else can you do?
When you saw the video of Renee,
Oh, yeah, it's weird. It's almost like ICE is used as a Gestapo force when there is not a Democrat in office. Weird.
Good,
Weird.
killed.
It's almost like they were actually doing like actual immigration enforcement the right way, where they didn't have to be ham-fisted with it. It's almost also like they did this thing where they didn't weaponize it for, I don't know, why would they want to sow dissent? Why would they do that, especially when the Epstein files came out? I don't know why that would happen.
Just your initial reaction. What were the
Ask
feelings
questions.
that came up inside you when you see someone from your community, someone who could be a neighbor, being harmed like that, being gunned down by the federal government with your tax dollars? What was going through your mind?
I mean, at first it was sort of numbness, I think. Probably a lot of people that way, where I don't think it really hit me till the day after. I mean, my first thought, which is sort of a selfish one, I guess, but was of like my friends that live in that neighborhood who live like blocks away from that, who have been active parts of ICE Watch teams out there. That could have been one of them.
We just today, the Trump administration, or not, I shouldn't say the Trump administration, but Alpha News released a new video actually taken by the agent who fired the shots. First of all, have you seen that video? Yes. At the very end, after Agent Jonathan Ross fires and kills Renee Good, his first words are, and I apologize for the language, but they're fucking bitch. What's the message that you feel like is being sent there? What's the regard that you feel like ICE agents have for your community, your friends and neighbors?
I mean, it's not a hard question to answer, but it's like, that's not a way that you speak to anyone with respect, whether they've committed a crime or not, whether they're here illegally or not, whether they're a U.S. citizen or not. I mean, it seems pretty clear, using that language, that they've not been trained. They don't have a protocol. They're just sort of going rogue and doing whatever they want and saying whatever they want. Who are they held accountable to? I don't know.
Today we also heard that the state of Minnesota, from Attorney General Keith Ellison, that they are going to be launching their own investigation into the shooting, even though the FBI is going to withhold evidence from that local investigation. What's your hopes for what a truly independent investigation into the shooting, what it could achieve?
Why does that matter? Like from her? Yeah.
I guess a better
Thank you for becoming a member.
question
Appreciate
might
that.
be, like, what does justice to you look like? What would you hope would be the outcome of a truly independent investigation?
Well,
oh shit, Bandit! Thank you for the gifted memberships. Fuck yeah.
I would hope that that ICE officer would be arrested. Obviously, that he wouldn't be an ICE agent anymore. That
I don't think he's. I think he's going to end up getting fired, and he's also going he's gonna lose everything in a civil lawsuit.
no, I don't know what exactly.
Here, this is what a lawyer was saying about it.
Investigation like that, and not a positive outcome for the Twin Cities would obviously be.
Really quick. When an officer places himself in front of an evading vehicle, makes no effort to remove himself from the perceived threat, is not a license to escalate to lethal force. This is just known as officer-induced jeopardy. Renee was guilty of obstruction and evasion. The cop, second-degree murder. Both can be true. He was acquitted. He will be acquitted by a hung jury because jurors are roughly as intelligent as the people in the comment sections. But civilly, he will be denied qualified immunity and he will lose everything.
That all ICE agents have to leave.
This came from a constitutional lawyer.
That's a realistic outcome of what would happen to this investigation or not. But I think that's what I would hope, and that's what everybody here would hope.
I mean, I think that's what probably a lot of people are feeling right now, or hoping for right now. When you look out at all of these people who have ostensibly come to say either the same thing or something very similar to the...
Yeah, he will, because he's going to be denied qualified immunity. The reason that they're saying that they are going to deny qualified immunity is a great, it's great. Why else do you think that ICE is wearing masks? Because they don't have insurance. They don't have that insurance. They don't have the assurances from the administration that they're even going to be working on that.
You came to deliver.
It's almost like they know that they can't get
What
it.
feelings are inside you to be surrounded by all these people standing up together and saying ICE out of Minnesota?
I mean, I think something that I've been feeling has just been...
Oh my God, Bandit, I just realized that those are the memberships you gifted earlier in the stream. That's cool.
I mean, the feeling of, there is some hope, and, Minnesota, the Twin Cities, Minneapolis specifically knows how to organize. We have these community networks already. People want to participate. It's like we've been set up for this from George Floyd and Black Lives Matter protests in 2020. And so it's I don't know, there's really a feeling of community, and locally, just in Minneapolis as a whole, and then also locally within neighborhoods, I think there's a really strong feeling of I am a part of this. I can help out in my neighborhood, and I can help my neighbors.
You're out here with what was it called again? A bazooka air horn. You got a bazooka air horn that I'm going to assume cost you a few bucks and a whistle. That's what you have to fight back against a federal government that has functionally limitless resources, billions upon billions of dollars, to continue to put pressure on Minnesota if it wants. Really what you have is your own spirit, your own drive to continue resistance, continue standing up. How long do you feel like you can continue to mount a resistance with this volume against the Trump administration?
How long do I think Minneapolis as a whole. I mean, I think as long as ICE is here, it's going to continue happening. I don't.
That's funny because the video is also so clear that the guy was able to step out of the way for long enough to, I don't know, fire those extra shots, but cool.
I don't see a situation where ICE is still here and people stop.
Absolutely. The last piece that I want to end here is kind of jumping off of that. With those limitless resources, we're hearing reporting today that ICE could deploy, or the federal government is going to deploy as many as 1,000 more agents on top of the 2,000 they were
Yes, I've seen the new video.
already sending over the next month.
Yeah, the one where he walks from talking to her partner, where he tries to walk up while the other guy rushes up to the window. So also you could argue that that other officer put the other officer at risk because they didn't coordinate the L. I know you guys know nothing about police tactics, but we apparently know more than you, which doesn't surprise me.
That in response to shooting and killing someone, that they are only going to ramp up the pressure. What's the message being sent to Minneapolis? What are you hearing from your federal government right now?
That they're scared, I guess. I mean, that they think the 2,000 agents that they've sent already isn't enough. When I don't think they've sent 2,000 agents to any other cities in the U.S. Not to Chicago, certainly. I don't think to Portland, Oregon either. I mean, I think they noticed the strength of our community and how much resistance they're seeing here. And
You could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a car.
$2. Dodge that dip and dive.
Kata, thank you very much for your time. Before I let you go, anything else you want to add while you have the platform? Thank you very much. I appreciate the time.
Please do not go back
John,
to
let's
using
get
that
out of the
goddamn
crowd
thing.
for just a second. I want to just take a step back from the crowd for just a second.
Yeah, dude, it's too loud. You can't.
We can get him still in the background.
We got the 2 for the dog.
I pulled John out of the crowd just now, just for my own.
Hey, Midas Touch is actually promoting this video.
My own sanity,
Badass.
for the safety of my own
All
ears.
right. May not
It
like
is
Midas
so
that
loud.
much, but they got a huge platform, so status quo, getting a boost.
And
Hell
like I
yeah.
said, we are standing only on the edge of this crowd.
Look at this.
And you already hear the sound. I'm really
Coordinated leftist media. That's a scare the shit out of a bunch of these bozos in chat.
really hoping that you're
Oh, hey, we use the same.
hearing fuck ICE. You're hearing fuck ICE from the people out here. One
Oh,
of
you bozo.
one of many voices that you're hearing. And I'll say, these young faces that you're seeing out here, we've seen them. We've seen young faces like that at protest after protest, largely young faces, people of color, coming out saying that they are scared about the future that awaits them, the country that they are being left to inherit, and are terrified that either they, their parents, their friends, their loved ones are going to be next. But I want to acknowledge something that Kata just said in that interview just now, which is that she feels that the news that 1,000 more agents, what we're hearing reports that 1,000 more agents are going to be sent, is that she sees that as a sign of weakness from the Trump administration, that they are inherently scared. Now, note now the sound is dying down out here as some speakers are getting ready to speak. John, you want to try and get in there and let's hear from some of the speakers?
Finally. All right, I'm going to turn that down. I hope that music doesn't stay for the entire thing. That's a little too loud still. Hold on.
These ICE agents that
There
are
we go.
staying in these rooms are leaving unsecured guns, loaded weapons in the rooms. The housekeepers are having to go in and clean rooms around loaded weapons that they're leaving unsecured. Thank you. Workers are terrified. Workers are staying home. Workers are not able to provide for their families because they're so scared to leave their homes.
I mean, they did have to cancel schools, so. And again, they fucking used pepper gas during a fucking demonstration at the school on high school kids.
All of us. We must continue to take action. We must continue to fight for our neighbors, our allies, our communities. They're being torn apart by a radical, hate-filled agenda.
Thank you for becoming a member. Oh, wait a minute. Got another gifted membership.
This is not just an immigrant and an allies issue. This is a core economic issue. Is this louder?
Yeah.
It wasn't all the way high.
This is not just an immigrant or ally issue. This is a core economic issue that impacts our workers. U.S. foreign workers and foreign workers. This
Oh, cool. She's a union member. Nice.
and all people. Abducting workers that keep airports, hotels, and restaurants open will make it hard for the businesses in our community.
All right, hold on. I'm going to check the other protests. Minnesota. Yeah, these are all in Minnesota. Got an inflatable Pikachu in the crowd. Okay. All right. All right. LT in the house. What up, brother? The one who wields the hammer. I was streaming today, man. It was good. Had trolls. Nice. You know you're making it when you got trolls. Godzilla. He could just make his appearance already. That'd be great. That'd be great. Nothing but a pawn in a rich man's game. Are you assuming I'm a right winger? Big club and you're not in it. Wait, I thought that we were under the impression that attacking people with a car warranted justified lethal force. Wait a minute. Aren't you guys number one? I thought you guys were all about self-defense with Kyle Rittenhouse. So that means that you guys, again, you think that a car is a lethal weapon, right? We can all agree on this, right? So then you're advocating for a car to justify through protesters, and so Kyle Rittenhouse, leftist Kyle Rittenhouse, and you would totally see that you were like, yeah, you know what? I'm consistent in my morals, guys. Yeah, they had every right to do that, right? Old Luke. Hey, guys. Honestly, it's one of the most friendly welcomes I've had in that chat yet. Hey, what's up, man? How's it going? Just, how's it? Hey! You lost me at Carlin. Oh. Oh, what? Lose you with one of, like, the greatest minds in comedy? Somebody who told it exactly like it is and called out all you fucking idol-worshipping idiots? I just like how my mods are here and you're just like, yeah, mods!
of the numbers that we have. Look around. Look around. This is our power. Look around. Make eye contact. Make eye contact with someone in the crowd right now. Look around. Make eye contact with a stranger. These are your neighbors. These are your comrades, and these are the people. Why? This is why we're powerful. This is why we're powerful. So tonight, we'll be peaceful, we're going to be nonviolent, and we're going to cause a fucking problem! And we're going to do, what do we want? Now! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Now! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Now! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Now! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Now! When do we want it?
You guys don't care about sex trafficking. Stop. You guys lost that when you didn't support the Epstein file release and don't demand it anymore. You guys are you guys are actually comical in that. You have proof that billionaires have trafficked women, but nah, you want to worry about the immigrants. Congratulations, you put all that makeup on. But by using our first, so you're saying that riots are going to happen just because of people practicing their First Amendment rights, even though this has been happening for the past 2 days. Nothing like that.
I want to take this.
It's almost like that's what he wanted with this woman getting shot. It's almost like the onus is on the people in power to keep the peace. But nah, they're the ones disrupting it. They're the ones causing all the problems.
To call out the fact.
No, you guys have been literally fooled into just being like, nope, all these immigrants. It's all the immigrants' faults. You see brown people and you get scared.
The cameras you're seeing here, through our camera, are largely independent journalists or just people here in the crowd.
It is funny to watch just how insecure you all are, really are in your lives.
There were a lot of national outlets, a lot of corporate media that parachuted in here the day that Renee Good was killed. We've been on the ground here for weeks, since the beginning of December, to tell the story.
It's almost like people have been burning down cities for 4 years. Really?
What is...
Dude, I didn't think they were real. The people that genuinely think that, the cities are burning down. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. You live in a shed in, the middle of Tennessee.
What's happening here in the Twin Cities?
Oh, Chirac. Oh, these big cities. I don't even go into Nashville. Nashville's got too many of them libtards.
This important on-the-ground journalism.
Oh my god, you guys are so scared of everything. It's so funny. You're scared of brown people. You're scared of your fellow neighbors. You're scared of leftists. You're just so scared of everything. And then meanwhile, you have all the power. Your political party has all the power, but no checks and balances trying to get anything done, anything that's good for you. Or you don't even celebrate the things that he has done that are good for you. Nah. Gotta focus on going and standing up for the stuff that he's obviously doing wrong. But okay. And then you talk about taxes. Well, guess what? A lot of your tax money is about to go to paying out a lot of these victims, but cool.
Lifting up the voices of these people.
I love it. I absolutely love it. I'm here for it.
I am standing here with Elle. Elle, I wanted to ask you about the message you came here to deliver tonight.
Try harder, maggots.
Trump administration has tried to frame these movements as the movement of rioters.
We get it. Your daddy disappointed you, and now you need to go out and take it out on the world.
Inherently violent. I mean, I think we can just look around. We don't see any violence happening here tonight. Set the record straight. What's the message
I don't know. I'd retire in Mexico.
You came to deliver.
The message I came here to deliver is that
Mexico's pretty
we
based.
have a right to exercise our right to protest when we see injustice happening somewhere. If we know that injustice is happening somewhere, nobody...
It's actually kind of funny. Just objectively, my room looks way better than Asmongold's.
is safe.
I know that you're used to watching a dude have roaches crawl all over his screen, and then you guys are just like, look at this dirty hippie.
And it's very important for us to make sure that we understand that if it's us
Hey,
now,
fireworks.
it could be you tomorrow. So make sure to know that.
We're seeing fireworks going off behind us here as this crowd continues to march. So
Actually,
that's
net immigration has been down from Mexico for like the past 4 to 5 years.
your message.
We have an influx of immigrations from other countries, but yeah, Mexican immigration has gone down. We've seen people going back to Mexico.
Hey, this could happen to anybody.
Especially after Scheinbaum won.
Tomorrow, when you want to stand up for something, you get labeled as all of these horrible, horrific things. It's our right to say these things. It's our right to protest. It's our right to stand up to injustice.
Right to stand up to injustice.
guarantee.
Let's talk about justice. What would justice look like for the Twin Cities? I don't think this community can ever be made completely whole after one of its members was killed by the federal government. But what steps would you like to see taken to try and see some accountability, some justice be carried out?
What up, Rowdy? How's it going, man?
For the Twin Cities.
Appreciate you guys from SpeakStream, still coming back.
This killer needs to be locked up. We need ICE to get out of Minnesota, and we need the entire
I'll be
government
ready to go
realize
into debate mode soon.
that these horrors that are happening is completely unacceptable. Everybody
guys,
who is taking part is standing
just so you know, yesterday's stream hit over 100,000.
This is happening needs to be held accountable. They need to be held
Say
accountable
the damn number.
by any means necessary. They need to be held accountable. They need to go to jail. If they need to be locked up, put on trial. What we're seeing right now is a repeat of history. It's unacceptable.
A repeat of history. So looking to history as a guide, where do you see this country going right now? And is there a way to avoid that future?
We can avoid it. Where I see us going right now is I feel like we're going in a very dark direction. Like back in the day when many wars were
I think
happening,
he's going to the couch.
when people were being persecuted just for who they are, being racially profiled. So for us to move forward,
Trust me, he'll let me know when he needs to
for
go.
all of us to come together as a community, not right or
And you'll
left,
hear it too.
not conservative, liberal, but as one America, to understand that this is wrong and that we can reach peace through collective understanding that what's happening is just not okay.
So, Al, the Trump administration just announced that it's going to send 1,000 more agents on top of the 2,000 it's already sending here to the Twin Cities area. What's the message that you feel like the Trump administration is sending to you and your neighbors here by sending those more agents?
He wants us to be afraid, but Minnesota is not afraid. We care about our neighbors. So if he wants to send his officers, it's only going to escalate. Minneapolis is a smaller city in comparison to cities like Chicago or New York. Sending 3,000, that's an agitation move. He wants to agitate us. He wants us to burn the city down. We're not going to do that. We're not doing that.
We've talked a lot about the Trump administration so far. Republican administration, Republicans control all branches of government right now. Do you feel like the opposition party, the Democrats, are doing enough to fight back in this moment?
Fucking absolutely
I
not.
think that they could be doing more.
You kidding me?
Tweets, thoughts, and prayers. That's not going to help.
Yeah,
this
that's
is
not
not
gonna do
helping
anything.
us. We need actual, real, actionable change. We need people to wake up and do something. No more words. No more words. We need action. We need real change, real action.
Action. Would you be willing to support a general strike if it came to that?
I mean, it looks like it's going that way.
Absolutely, I would support it because we are, again, one America. Everybody needs to stand with each other. Again, right or left, it doesn't matter. We need to be unified as a country to understand that what's wrong is wrong. You can't have somebody tell you that what you saw with your own eyes as a video was incorrect. That is cognitive dissonance. You are believing in something.
That's fucking gaslighting 101.
When your eyes see something and somebody's telling you something another. Absolutely not. I have to get back to my friend. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. Thank you very much for your time. Another voice that you're hearing here in the crowd. Another one acknowledging that Trump
Number one River Cat, welcome. How you doing?
Make the Twin Cities
If you're
feel
not
scared.
already subbed, definitely subscribe. You're in a good place here.
And that's the reason for this additional deployment of agents now coming to this city that they are threatening. Some 1,000 people, 1,000 agents on top of the 2,000 that had already been slated to be deployed here over the next 2 months.
Doing good? I'm good.
On top of
doing really good.
Already existing Operation Metro Surge that ICE was already underway at, carrying out here in the Twin Cities area and has been carrying out since the beginning of December. We've been covering that operation over the last many weeks. Since it began, we've been on the ground here in the Twin Cities. We brought you the story of a pregnant woman who was dragged. We brought you the scene where John nearly gave himself frostbite, covering 2 construction workers who were being literally frozen to death by ICE as they attempted to take refuge at a construction site from immigration agents who were there to try and arrest them, take them away as part of a broader
We're so much stronger than the ICE demons.
Profiling effort that the Trump administration is doing here. We brought you story after story on the ground here. So when you look and you see this crowd, this story did not start tonight. This story did not start 2 days ago with the murder of Renee Good. This story stretches back weeks, it stretches back years of systemic harm that has been visited on the Twin Cities, on communities, on this entire country, because leaders won't put people first. Instead, what they do is they fund at record levels law enforcement, ICE, to carry out a deportation agenda, a harm agenda, and seek to divide the American people. Because that...
So you want to silence political dissent? Cool.
That
you're not American.
Fractures a power base.
Cool. Go be a Russian.
That you can see.
Since you want a dictatorship, go be a Russian.
How strong it
You want to tell us to leave? Get fucked. Go to Russia.
is.
Since you want your little Xeno state, why don't you go get prepared for it?
True group of people come
Love
together.
the Darth Maul poster. Thank you,
there
sir.
are not police officers who are blocking the traffic out in front of us, John, if you just want to flip the camera around for just a moment. It's not like police are clearing the streets for these people to march right now. This is a people movement out here. These are volunteers in those yellow vests who are out here blocking traffic, ensuring that it is safe for this crowd to move. This is people who are taking back the streets of their city one block at a time. At the scene of the shooting at 34th and Portland on Minneapolis' south side, we saw the establishment for a time of an autonomous grieving zone. John's just wiping down our camera lens here. And this is an extension of that, of people taking back their city.
Cops know they have to side with the community. It does seem to get that. It's definitely coming to that. You have a lot of police that are commenting on this shooting specifically, saying, you guys are not making our jobs easy. And at some point, if you escalate, we're going to have to protect our citizens. Yeah.
And in order to show people what is actually happening here on the ground in Minneapolis, to show the popular movement that is building here in this city and across the country right now. And I can say across the country because we've been reporting from city after city across this country, from D.C., New York, from L.A., from Chicago, from Charlotte, North Carolina, and now from the Twin Cities. This popular movement that is building against the Trump administration and its immigration agenda and its lack of focus on issues that actually impact people's lives. A lack of focus on the economy and a massive distraction effort that is underway right now from many of the scandals that the Trump administration is currently dealing with, like the Epstein files, like the state of the economy.
This is what real power
Lifting up these voices and telling these stories is important to us. If it's important to you, help lift this up. Share, like the stream. It does.
All right, I'm going to take a look at these others. All Minnesota tonight. take a look at agenda-free Steve, since he's agenda-free. Well, Minneapolis. All right. We got a better feed than he has. Sweet. We'll go back to status.
Rising fascism and authoritarianism here in the United States. That $5 a month goes to sustain our on-the-ground reporting efforts. It goes to pay for the places where we need to sleep at the end of the night. After we've finished marching with these folks.
Is this protest live? Yes.
Movements for hours.
This is a live protest in Minnesota right now.
We were outside of the federal building where ICE agents
Packers, Bears, who I got? The Bears, baby. Let's go.
Many of their
I
operations.
stomped you once. Let's go again.
Here in the Twin Cities area, we were live out there for hours.
Let's hope that one guy, is betting the under again.
Earlier today.
I saw that he's under investigation for betting against himself.
We were out there for hours today showing how the Trump administration was willy-nilly using force against the people of the Twin Cities area. So, at the drop of a hat, tear gassing that crowd, shooting pepper balls into them,
come on,
throwing
Rowdy.
out flashbang grenades. These were all things that happened today in the
I'm actually
city.
dead serious, though. I'm taking the Bears.
The Trump administration is trying to make this city safe by tearing families apart.
Hoping for Bears Rams.
By
We'll see.
using tear gas, by using flashbang grenades, and by shooting and killing.
Hey, I love our rivalry on that one.
And you can see the message.
I call it the beer and cheese rivalry.
That these people
where we all enjoy some beer and cheese and some good old football.
To the Trump
we just don't like the same teams.
But if that reporting
Ryan
is
B, you love your city. Nice.
Status2.com/join.
Is that UFC fighter under investigation again? Yes.
Yeah,
he got banned. No, Dana White got sick of his shit and banned his ass. And then there's a football player that played for Green Bay that's also investigation now.
John, I'm going
beer and cheese.
go and grab
so
another
good.
person to interview. Okay?
Who doesn't like beer and cheese? You'd be surprised. There's some people out there. I knew we were friends. Ooh, now I want some cheese curds. Ooh. Damn it, actually, for real, I just got hungry. Oh, man. I don't even know what I'm going to eat.
I'm a reporter. Would you mind if I interviewed you about the message you came out here to deliver tonight?
Find a minority.
What's that?
Find someone who's not white.
Fair enough.
Find a minority. Yo, cheese and dabs. Also pizza. Fuck yeah, pizza all day. Oh, that's all I get. I'll order a pizza.
If you taste, we'll taste. Let them go ahead of us. Sure. If you see anybody, pick them out.
Got from the dispo just in time to make an egg sandwich and a fresh bowl. Hell yeah. Egg sandwich.
Pardon me, folks. I'm a reporter.
Cheeseburger.
I'm interviewing people about the message they wanted to deliver here tonight. No? All right. Pardon me, folks. I'm a reporter. I'm out here interviewing people about the message they wanted to deliver tonight. Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Who are you with?
Status Quo. We're online independent progressive outlet. Yeah? More questions.
Yeah.
What are your names? My name's Zach. What is it? Zach. Zach.
Lauren.
Zach and Lauren. Got it. My name's JT. This is my cameraman, John. All right, I'm standing here with Zach and Lauren. So, Zach, Lauren, first of all, can I get you guys to just spell your names for me really quick?
Z-A-C-H.
Lauren.
Thank you. What made you feel compelled to be out here tonight? Why was tonight the night you wanted to make your voices heard?
This is our community. These are our neighbors. I work with people who are at risk. This was bound to happen in this city. ICE has been here for 38 fucking days. It was only a matter of time. But that's what brought us out here tonight.
Yeah, and really
That's what
quick before you
everybody's
answer,
saying.
Zach, what I want
You
to
got
underline
law
what
enforcement
Lauren
saying
said
the same
is, it
shit.
was only a matter of time.
Yeah, everybody's
that
saying
is the
this.
sentiment that we heard from people in the
Yeah.
leading up to the shooting.
Yeah.
This is not looking back after the fact
No,
with
not at
20/20
all.
hindsight vision being like, oh, well, it was inevitable looking back. No, people at the time, not only here in
Lauren is
Minneapolis,
right,
but in
yep.
other cities that we have covered, like Chicago, where 2 people were shot, 1 killed by immigration agents in that city. We're saying in the weeks leading up to those shootings that they felt like the presence of federal agents in their communities was not making them safer, it was making them more dangerous, that it was only going to lead to violence. Because these agents have demonstrated that they are very good at escalating situations, not so good at de-escalating them. Zach, why did you want to be out here tonight?
I would echo the same reasons that Lauren said. I'm also a criminal defense attorney in Wisconsin, and
Oh, shit.
a criminal defense
He's a criminal
attorney
defense
in
attorney.
Wisconsin.
Yeah,
I have
damn.
a lot of undocumented clients, and I mean,
Darth Vader, I don't like sad. Good. Give in to your hatred. Otherwise, Darth Vader, I will send you to the beach again.
I'm just getting to a point where
no.
I mean, obviously 2020 was different, but it's a lot of the same feelings that I have now.
Goated comment. That
But
was pretty good.
I feel it just feels like there is a divide in this country that is unhealable almost. There's no, like, legally there is no justification. If anyone who wasn't in a law enforcement position acted in the same way that he acted, it would be the quickest first-degree intentional homicide trial I've seen in a while. Maybe you get down to second if you get a lucky jury, but if we're being completely honest, every slow-motion video shows the exact same thing. It shows that there is no justification for legal force. Every
ICER brown shirt Nazis, indeed.
regardless of how dog shit the policies are, and we know that they're used for excuses to get law enforcement out of the shit they do anyways, the policies that are already in place do not justify what happened. As horrible as they already are written,
Misty, if your debate made any sense chosen, maybe he would.
to allow law enforcement to keep abusing our communities, regardless.
Nice.
So I'm just getting to a point where it just feels a lot. I feel hopeless, but hopeful at the same time.
Hopeless and hopeful. As somebody who works in criminal justice, I'm assuming hopeful for justice at some
Yeah,
point.
I hope.
I want to ask
Yeah,
both of you.
I hope he's hopeful for
as
justice.
someone who works in the justice system as it currently exists, and as somebody who lives in this community.
I work in community mental health.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Both work with people
Yeah,
who
she
are
gets it.
constantly being targeted by state-sanctioned violence, and we're expected to proceed as normal. And the fact of the matter is it's not safe for them to be out here tonight, so someone fucking has to.
I want to ask you both, what would justice for Minneapolis look like? What do you want to see happen? Obviously, this community cannot be made whole because somebody
LT's just like, bring it!
was killed. But what steps would you like to see taken to try and actually make this community feel a little bit of justice?
You know, I've lost a lot of faith in the Democratic Party in the last 8 years already.
Yep.
And while some
Trust
statements
me.
are encouraging
You ain't the
from
only one
some
there, guy.
individuals, I will not accept what we saw before. I'm not going to tolerate fucking politicians saying one thing and then just giving up as soon as it's convenient, as soon as they get their votes, as soon as they get their donations. I'm not going to fucking do it. If you're a Democrat and you're not running on abolishing ICE and charging every single officer who unlawfully used force against American or non-American citizens, don't fucking run. Just don't. You're not fucking welcome. You should not be in this party. You are worthless. You are a fence-sitting piece of shit, and you are just a fucking
I agree
terrible
with this
person.
guy.
I have
This guy's
nothing else to
based.
say. That's the only thing that would.
I like Zach, the defense attorney. He's
is that
based.
ICE is fucking gone forever.
Yeah, mega based.
They need
Indeed.
to fucking go. It's nothing short of that.
Before I bring you in here, Lauren, I just want to acknowledge for the camera right now that we are outside of another hotel here in downtown Minneapolis. So this crowd is now moving from hotel to hotel to continue on this protest. I just want to make reference.
Oh, smart.
For why the crowd had stopped.
That's kind of funny.
Lauren, I wanted to bring you in as someone who lives here. What would justice for yourself, for your friends, for your neighbors here in Minneapolis, what do you want to see happen?
The fact that he is still walking around is disgusting.
When you say he,
The ICE agent who murdered Renee.
Why hotel? Because the ICE agents are.
The fact of the matter is that
they're doing the shift swap.
has gotten far too
So these guys are going there and they can't sleep.
comfortable having
Yeah.
ICE in the city. This is not, as I said, they've been here for over a month.
Yeah, make their lives miserable. That's one thing I'll say.
Only now is
At
it
least
finally
make them feel unwelcome as they actually are.
picking up speed. And frankly, they need to be actively barring ICE from entering the city. Law enforcement claims to not be cooperating. We've seen them cooperating with ICE. So
Trump is a pedophile.
to me, ICE out of the
I mean,
city
he's at the very least protecting his friends that are.
answer.
ICE out of the city. Let's talk about what ICE out of the city might look like. The Trump administration is spending billions of dollars right now on immigration enforcement. ICE is more well-funded than a lot of countries' militaries. What could the federal government spend its money on that would actually benefit you, benefit people in your lives? Maybe a better way of answering this question is, what are the problems you are currently facing in your lives, or your families are facing, or your friends are facing, that the federal government could address but isn't?
All of my
Wait, John Ross's wife is a Filipino immigrant, and he's trying to keep immigrants out. You can't make this shit up. Oh my god.
And even
Oh my god. Oh my god. We have the opportunity to do something very funny right
I
now.
mean, I'm far more privileged than any of my clients ever are. I have the resources to support myself, but I see the same problems every single time. It's housing, it's healthcare, and it's housing and healthcare. Those two things are never being addressed. We have Band-Aid solutions being brought up time and time again. Obamacare got extended again for 3 years, or will seemingly be. That's not enough. Yes, I don't know where I would be. I probably wouldn't be here without Obamacare. And that was the most Band-Aid solution we've had in 50, 60 years since the establishment of Medicare to begin with. Politicians, once again, need to stop running on these shitty solutions and actually address the root causes of why crime exists, why we have homelessness, and the fact that I shouldn't have to fucking wait a month because I missed a day of a deadline for insurance.
Did you just say anybody protesting is a redcoat? I'm gonna let that one sit. I'm gonna let that one sit, folks. I'm gonna let that one sit.
Who the fuck thought
I don't.
of that system? Why are we here? Why?
In this, with the context of the history of America, you thought that was the good that was the good comment, to leave here. That's hilarious,
There's
man.
no good reason
That's
for
hilarious.
the profit. That's the only reason.
Okay.
Lauren, what about you?
It takes over
The "Don't Tread on Me" crowd has turned into "Tread on Me, Daddy" very quickly.
multiple years to get housed in this city. If you are in chemical health treatment at this time,
Let's keep him as a pet. I mean, it is adorable.
there's been constant cuts on housing. We have to fight
that was genuinely funny. Where it's just like.
tooth and nail to get our clients.
I mean, I get why the MAGA crowd in chat wouldn't understand it, because again, they would have to have, any knowledge on history,
Housed. Half the time it doesn't.
a good actual sense of humor,
We have no system of healthcare in this country for mental health care. We have providers who are overworked and underpaid. We have mental health workers
I hope
who are
it is.
actively being pushed to the absolute brink because there are no resources. And Minnesota is considered a well-resourced state. I grew up in the South. There was no resources. It was even worse. But dump a few million and you could probably fix the problem.
But it has to be a systemic change. You can't just throw money at housing and then think it's all going to be fixed. You have to fund the whole system.
Normally, we would expect, in I think a normal functioning society, for leaders to respond to public pressure. But instead, the Trump administration is going to send 1,000 more agents here to Minneapolis, despite the pain that it has inflicted and the movement that we are seeing not only here, but now across the country in solidarity with the Twin Cities.
Can she not stand still? It's almost fucking, I think it's like 15 degrees there.
This country right now, murdering its own people.
Plus, if you've ever played a winter sport, like I know you guys probably have never done, yeah, it's how you keep yourself warm.
With this country decapitating other governments by kidnapping their head of state.
Stupid messages need to be pinned to the wall of shame.
Does this country, do you still see it as a democracy?
I mean, I don't... To say it really has ever been is kind of a lie.
Lisa Thomas, thank you for the $2. I appreciate that.
$57.19.
Thank you.
I think we're just only slowly seeing it.
No super chat left with it, but I thank you regardless. And also, dog gets a treat.
Day by day. And we're, rather than the slow creeping of gaining rights since the abolishment of slavery and obviously allowing not property-owning white men to vote or own anything, we're creeping backwards. And we're creeping backwards at a far faster rate than we've ever crept forward. And the amount of resistance that I see is just, it doesn't seem to be enough. And like, we shouldn't accept this. This should not be acceptable. I don't think, it doesn't matter really your political leaning. Everyone's fucking suffering right now. It really doesn't matter what your cultural beliefs on anything are. Everything is unaffordable. It's getting worse. Our economy is a gigantic stock bubble in AI that is just waiting to...
Yeah, even if the housing market does get better, and it is poised to get better, I'm not going to pretend that it's not. 5.55% in literally a day, and that's without him actually signing anything.
Our government has no contingency plan.
That was good.
Except bailing them out again. Great. What the fuck
and
are we going to do?
I keep telling like anybody that this is where the Democrats, again, objective failures. Chuck Schumer is banking on the economy still being bad in November. That should tell you everything about how useless they are with their whole platform.
We're going to see the same thing happen again with the banking crisis, and probably not do fucking
This
shit
is
about
3 miles from you? Nice.
The Democrats will tell us to move on again. I'm tired of the same cycle.
420.
I'm just tired.
420 on the stream. I'm going to step off for a second.
Bring you in here. So, do you feel like we still live in a functioning democracy?
I don't think we've ever lived in a functioning democracy. You can't live in a democracy when people are actively being oppressed. You can't live in a democracy when you have whole groups of people who do not have the ability to, live comfortably in this country. You've actively been suppressed. No, we've never had a democracy. It's built on stolen land.
Thank you both for your time. Before I let you go, is there anything else you would want to add while you had the platform?
Protesting is not the end of it, and it cannot be the only thing that people do. You need to actually show up to trainings where you learn to protect your rights and the rights of your neighbors. And you need to show up and act as legal observers and toe the line between
they caught them. They caught them. It's about prosecuting them.
Most of the people that agree with us already agree with us.
Yeah.
There is no convincing.
Yeah, it's about MAGA here. All right, never mind. Just want to make sure.
Protect them.
100%.
$10 from Up the Pucks. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that. Also, nice.
At Up the Pucks 6325 $10. Dime bag on me.
Thank you.
The only way we move through this is through community care.
As I said,
can't show
all
up
proceeds go to the Cancer Fund. Thank you.
And then pretend it doesn't exist in your own neighborhood. You have to carry it forward. You need to be checking in on your neighbors. You should know your neighbors. Frankly, this is beautiful and important, and we need to be doing actions like this, but it has to accompany a bigger picture. Are you showing up when the cameras are gone and when the noise is over? That is what will change things.
Thank you both very much for your time. I really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. All right, 2 more voices from this crowd. Multiply those 2 voices by this entire crowd, by the hundreds, by the thousands who are out here lifting up their voices so loud that I don't even know if you can hear me on the mic right now.
Dude.
That's how loud it is. I can barely hear myself think. You're hearing a lot more of these interviews than I am.
And
right
he's
now,
running on like no sleep.
because I'm at least putting the microphone up to their mouths. It's closer to them than it is to me, or than they are to me, rather. And you begin to understand, multiplying their perspective here by the hundreds, by the thousands of people who are out here.
I'm gonna
voicing
go to the next stream here. There we go. Just take a look-see. All right, so yeah, they're still outside of the hotel. Ooh, damn. Staff is just like, they're panicking a little bit. They're just like, oh boy, we really shouldn't have let this one go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's the reason for the noise, by the way, is because they're going outside the hotels
Not
here.
only with the killing of Renee Good, which has reverberated across this country, but in the weeks and months before of ICE operations that preceded it. The federal government is claiming that it has already abducted more than 1,400 people.
Jesse Ventura,
as part
2026.
of its
Oh
Operation
man,
Metro
it's
Surge,
already
the ICE
started.
operation.
You know what? There's only one man that can come in here and clean up Minnesota and dump the ice out of the cup, if you know what I'm saying.
That began here in early December. 1,400 people. That is likely nearly as many families.
Yeah, jeez. That's double what it was yesterday. Makes sense on a Friday night, too.
And are having to pick up the pieces.
Is that where ICE is staying? Yep.
And the Trump administration loves to claim that it is going after criminals. But what we have seen from reporting in city after city up to this point, reporting in city after city up to this point, is that it is a shockingly small percentage of people that the Trump administration can even claim.
Did you know that I was friends with the Macho Man?
Can even claim.
He was a pretty based guy, as the kids say. Yeah, I don't know what this based is, but it sounds like Jesse's on the money, yeah.
Have any criminal background whatsoever. From their operations in Charlotte, we saw it was low as a third. In Chicago, a review of several hundred cases of people that immigration enforcement agents had taken.
No sleep for them tonight.
The percentage of criminals was even smaller than that, because who they're targeting are just the lowest.
No, and that's the funny part, because they have to do this in shifts.
Fruit. It is just people who are out doing their jobs. People out working in their communities.
Oh, no. Will Sasso does, yeah. Will Sasso does, like, the best impressions.
Who are waiting at the bus stop.
We just happen to grow up in the same era of wrestling where it's just like...
Coming out of the laundromat, getting snatched up.
Macho Man was my first, I think, first impression I've ever, like,
and have the wrong skin color. Because the Supreme Court in this country has allowed the Trump administration...
Wonder if I can still do my Vince McMahon.
To profile
Welcome to Monday
people
Night
based on the color of their skin for immigration stops.
You're fired. Yeah, I can still do it. Wow, that one actually, I think that hurts the worst out of like all of them. Macho Man don't have to do a lot of work. Gotta just get a little excited. We'll talk about some politics, yeah. Getting me amped up. Can I do a Trump? I can do a pretty okay Trump. It's one of the performative ones because it's more about how he talks than how he actually sounds, but he also has some really weird tics that nobody likes to talk about. You know, everybody talked about Biden, but nobody talks about the weird things that he does.
Would you guys mind if I interviewed you about that?
I mean, seriously, my favorite one is how he does the 6'7". Like just when he talks. You know what? The kids, they started doing 6'7". I thought it was gonna be 4'7", but they didn't do 4'7". They did 6'7". What's this? What's with the 6'7"? I don't get it. I don't get it.
You want to talk about it right now?
Yeah, sure. You want to talk about it? Sure.
Don't make fun of my dance. I'm very secure in my dance. It's the greatest dance of all time. Somebody said it looks like I'm jerking off two dudes. One of them's Putin. Other one's Kim Jong-il. Nobody saw that coming.
How do you guys want to be
I'm talking about the dead one.
identified this time?
I'm jerking off a corpse, people.
Sorry? Okay. You're still good? All right. And how do you want to be identified?
It's C-M... Oh, my God. I'm so sorry. C-M-J-O-R-I-S-S-E. Señors. Sorry, I know.
You can't spell your own name?
Stage name. We'll address why you're using a stage name in just a moment.
Oh, stage
name.
name.
And then Emily,
Got
can
it.
you say and spell your name, please?
All right. Well, that makes
Emily
sense.
Phillips, EMILYPHILLIPS.
Yep,
My throat is pretty rough after a few days of yelling since the murder.
Yeah. What's that?
A few days of yelling since the murder, so my throat is pretty rough.
Yeah.
I think she just made my throat hurt.
I think everybody's throat's going to be feeling that way after tonight.
Oh.
So
no.
I'm talking to you. We've interviewed Emily before. She is part of the networks of people here who keep and Whipple Watch, who are going out to the Whipple building. It's a federal
Mr. Whistle, the Munchy Munchy.
building where ICE is staging many of its
Hey, buddy.
operations and keeping an eye on those facilities, documenting what vehicles are coming in.
When I joined ICE, I thought I was going in the army. There we go.
That's all I got. Way to notify communities
what's up?
here in the Twin Cities areas that ICE and immigration agents are going out on raids as a way to let those people know to be ready to document whatever atrocities might be committed. And also,
pretty rough, girl. Get some honey and lemon on that thing.
potentially warn those communities so that vulnerable people can take shelter. But today, the Whipple building was the scene of another day of protests that was met with violent force by the Trump administration. I know because we were there. We got tear gas, we were flashbang, pepper balls shot all around us, shot directly at many of the protesters.
This is MAGA
For
land.
the crime of just standing in the
MAGA land. Kind of like Disneyland, but we couldn't get the licensing. So, you know what? I got a bunch of, let's see, what do I like? McDonald's. I have to call it Trump Donald's.
wrong part of the
Although I salted the fries myself.
street. That you
Kinda
weren't
got
allowed
into
to
it.
exercise
Gotta
your
say.
First Amendment rights in certain parts of a public street, but you could in others. I give that long preamble to
Dude,
set
you know
Emily
he
up because
oversalted the
Emily
shit out
was
of those
at
fries.
that protest, and you experienced something just a couple of hours ago. Can you walk people through what that was?
Yeah, for sure. So I apologize for my voice being pretty rough. I've been yelling pretty much since Renee was killed. So we were protesting on and off all day there today, and they closed down. They brought in barricades for the first time, cement barricades, and they placed them on our side of the street, which is supposed to be public property.
Yep.
And people use it to
Same tactic as says Broadview.
the metro.
The
And
thing
then
is, they're just waiting for the lawsuit, and then they'll move out.
they placed barricades.
Vocal Fry Queen.
gate,
It
one
is
of-
hard
at
to
one
listen
of
to
their
right now.
visitor gates,
And I mean,
not
she
their
has
visitor gate,
literal
at their
vocal
federal
fry.
employee
It's not
gate.
just like, Taylor Lorenz vocal fry.
And after that, while I was gone on break, they barricaded their main gate that they use, the ice gate that we usually look at.
And when she says barricades, she means put up more of those concrete barriers and also put up.
At that one, they actually put up like steel barriers, and they've locked them with gun locks.
Oh, okay.
They said there's arms. It's because of arms.
And what kind of force were you met with at these protests?
Yeah, she sounds like Steve-O.
Well, so I went back to what we call Gate 3.
No.
So that is over by the tennis spot.
Oh, I cannot hear it.
And that's the what used to
All
be
right,
the
man.
everybody entrance.
Welcome to
but
chat.
since the FBI closed it down a few days
Hi, welcome to Status Quo.
ago, it's just all ice. So they can just do whatever they want. So they closed it down to only go through that gate.
We're gonna explode a porta potty outside of ice. Dude, that's by Tim Dillon.
Me and Clint went back, and we had our megaphones, and we turned the sirens on them, and we walked across the street where we were again not standing on the curb or anything, but we were standing like in the street part.
War man, thank you for the sub.
And I did walk a little bit into the driveway, but not past the public sidewalk really. But sorry, I'm stammering for a second. All of a sudden, the officers all decided that they were going to come out, and I've been calling officers
Steve-O's pretty based.
And Eden's out by name because
His
I at one
politics
point
don't
had
suck.
a conversation with them about what would happen if their guns got turned on us. Like, what if they got that order and they laughed and thought it was impossible? And now one of us is dead, so I'm telling them to quit their jobs. Because they both acted like it was impossible, and now one of us is dead, and they're protecting the murderer. So they didn't like that, so they personally rushed me and Clint.
Oh, they arrested you?
No, they personally rushed us, and they tried to. I'll send you the raw footage. But they did put my arms behind my back and tried to, but we both had our umbrellas. And Clint ran in and tried to deflect them from taking my umbrella because they were trying to take our umbrellas. And I was just like, give me my stuff and I'll go. Give me my stuff and I'll go. And they wouldn't give me they just wouldn't give me my umbrella. And so it ended up with us each tugging on it. And I took my megaphone and I hit my umbrella. I'd love to hit the
Stan K. Nasty.
But that would be a federal charge. So I hit my umbrella, my own property.
Seems like a nice
I
guy.
hit my umbrella. And then we were far enough away that they couldn't really arrest us, and they just pepper sprayed both of us.
Dude, have you heard him talk about oh my God, you want to hear him go on and on about something where you would never in a million years think it's interesting? When he talks about his diet, he's one of the few people on this planet I will listen to because it's so interesting.
And I had goggles on, but Clint did not. So he
breaks it down just
right
like,
to the face.
yeah, man,
So
I'll have
bit more about that.
Oh, God,
but
that
it was
hurts.
absolutely nuts.
I don't want to
They
turn
didn't
into
give us a
her.
boundary
So he's like,
warning or
yeah,
anything. We
use
never had a boundary warning at this
this much,
Like, they never
lettuce
told
to
us, this is the line
tomato
you cannot
ratio.
cross, or you will be
He
arrested
breaks
for
it
pepper spray.
down.
They've never done that at this gate. So for them to just rush us and try to take our stuff and almost detain both of us was insane.
Wild Boys? Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, and I'll ask him about his experience here in just a moment. But when you're
Jackass 3 is one of the funniest fucking things.
What's
when
going
it was
through your
Jackass
mind
3D.
in that moment?
At the very beginning, where it's the 3D dildo that they shoot at fucking dude's face.
In Burkine, it was personal because I've been yelling at them, calling out them by name.
Great use of 3D.
So when they rushed me
3D
personally,
and slow.
that wasn't really a surprise, and they were calling me by name too. They were
My
like,
favorite
Emily,
one ever was the giant hand, though.
Emily, move. Emily, we're going to arrest you. Emily, move. And so we all know each other. But they were very violent, very quick. They wanted to arrest me. That's what everyone said it looked like. But because of the umbrella incident and everything, I think we got too far away for them to justifiably arrest us because we were no longer really on federal property, so they just pepper sprayed us. But point blank, both of us. And Burkine got me, and Eden's got him.
And when you step away from that interaction, you have a moment to really appreciate what happened to you and the violence that's so freely being carried out by the Trump administration here in this city. I mean,
I shouldn't. So I was tear gassed this morning a couple times. That's just a day now. Clint and I were talking. That's just a day now. We know what tear gas does to our bodies. We know what pepper spray does to our bodies.
I was about to say, that will do it
they
too.
They almost pepperballed by my feet, but they decided to pepper spray instead. But they want to shoot us. They do. They still bring live weapons. They brought a gun and raised it to one of our marshals the day after the shooting.
My sister.
It's wild.
And I want to note just how normalized a lot of this violence is around here. These agents come out with tear gas canisters strapped across their bellies.
LT said
many
hi.
of them.
And I said hi back. What's up, man?
Many of them are carrying rifles.
Thank you
Many
for your
of them
service.
are carrying the pepper ball guns, and it's often the first
No,
tool
you're
they
appreciated.
reach for is the pepper ball gun. And in fact, it's become so normalized to me as a reporter, and
How
I
you
should
gonna
not
wear a
let
red
this
coat with a yellow hat and not think that you look like Cartman?
happen. This is a failure on my part.
Oh my God, you guys.
But when
Oh my
tear
God.
gas went off,
Oh my God.
we were live at the time out there at the protest, and I barely commented on the fact that it was going on.
the
Because
one impression I
it's become
can't do
such
right
a
now.
common
Weird.
sight, not only in this city, but now in Chicago and in cities across this country, because these agents have been outfitted with all of these weapons.
These are just
and
all
ostensibly either
shills for the global cabal.
trained to use them at
The globalists.
drop of the hat, or not receiving.
Every one of these people are out there doing the bidding of the globalists. The globalist elite. They want to go after Trump. Like the demons. They're like demons.
De-escalation training
How's that? I've been working on my Alex Jones.
and only being able to escalate the situations. Thank you, Emily, for taking the time to relate that story. I'm going to talk.
Amazing. I appreciate you. And yeah, I'll grab Clint for you. I appreciate you guys so much. It's always a blessing to run into you.
Thank you. We appreciate that. Oh, he's right behind you. All right, see, I want to bring
Nobody,
you in here.
really?
Okay. So I want to start.
Not bad,
you
not bad. All right,
called
thank you.
CM, correct? All right. So first, let's just for the folks at home to know why we're calling you that. Why do you think it's a good idea out here to go by a stage name?
Honestly, it's the most pathetic answer. I had this thought if I ever.
I thought it was about to talk about how he was on he was riding on
read a public-facing
the Black Pearl.
persona. Like, this is literally this
Savvy.
is how basic this thought
Yes, I just made a fucking Jack Sparrow joke in 2025.
is. It'd be CM yours. Just that's it. I don't know why. Since I was a kid,
Although he does
read a
look, or he looks like you read
public persona, I'd go by that. I wish it was a better story, but it really
It's
isn't.
called
So Emily was telling us a little bit. We gave us all the setup to what happened to you today.
Definitely does like the knee slide with a V guitar.
The pepper spray. Just describe to me the moments right before, during,
No more
and right
trolls.
after it happened.
I mean, dude, it has gotten quieter, and I am fine with it.
What's going through your mind?
To arrest Emily is pretty fucking evident. They were coming to fuck your shit up.
Do you believe in ghost stories?
So I saw them,
Because I'm in
they
one.
were ascending, I'm sorry, on Emily.
Oh
So I
wait,
got my ass
I'll say
over
that
there.
in rock star voice. Do you believe in ghost stories? 'Cause you're in one. Wow.
Kevlar reinforced umbrella and all. And they were trying to.
You came in with the trolls, yeah.
So I got between them, put up my Kevlar reinforced umbrella.
Trust me, they'll come back.
We have these umbrellas for a
We'll
reason.
get another
And
wave
they know why,
around
and
9
they
o'clock.
fucking hate
I
us
have a
for it. And why we have them is when they try to pepper spray us or pepper ball us, the umbrellas, since they have Kevlar, they take the hit. So they intentionally grabbed Emily's umbrella, and I got between them, and they trashed that umbrella, and then they trashed my umbrella, and then they realized they could not apprehend us because I was not letting
This
go
protest is rated R.
fucking umbrellas. I mean, I'm not letting go of the one. I'm not letting go of the one fucking thing they fucking hate.
No,
And they pushed us away. And they
the
pepper
simple
sprayed us.
one got me.
The guy who pepper sprayed me, his name is Eden. His badge number is 1504. I know, fuck boy. I fucking know.
So, CM, I want you to describe to me, for folks who have never been pepper sprayed before, what does it feel like?
It sucks.
It's fucking brutal.
Yeah.
It's very fucking brutal. Let's just say the pain doesn't stop for half an hour, and you're sitting there for a good 10 minutes, and you're like, are you gonna fucking kidding me? This shit's gonna fucking stop? Is it gonna fucking stop? And of course, it doesn't stop. And you're sitting there just, now you have to wait it out. Someone, puts water in your eyes. You got, the worst part is you have to blink. When you're getting the water in your eyes, it's just adds insult to injury, but blinking gets the water in there more, and it's fucking miserable. Absolutely miserable.
I wanna
actually
say
some good information.
I want to call out for people here that your experience is not
By the way, welcome everybody who has not already been welcomed. You are
necessarily unique
watching
in the
a
sense
live
of
protest in
getting met
Minnesota.
with force by the Trump administration. Obviously, Renee Good was met with deadly force by the Trump
A little
administration.
bit behind now.
But
We might
aside
catch
from-
up here in a minute.
What I went through was child's play. I'm not 6 feet under. Rest in power, Rest in power.
But aside from her case, Maybe if you can call out just one or two other examples of use of force that you've seen here in the Twin Cities area, about the way you've seen the Trump administration deploying force, either pepper spray, tear gas, pepper balls, etc.
Have you been to the Whipple in the past few days?
We were out there this morning for several hours.
And you've seen it. You've seen it firsthand. They are so fucking happy with their pepper spray and their tear gas and their pepper balls. Just...
All right. And a little bit of... Oh! There we go. Minnesota. It's Minnesota. Okay. I'm assuming this is another hotel. Yeah, because they're just like brigading the hotel. Interesting. I mean, wow. I mean, if they're able to cover this many, like...
They're scared, and they respond to this childish fucking bullshit.
That
Sam, is there anything else you would want to add while you had the platform?
I wish I could hear myself think right now. That's so fucking loud. Have a good one.
Thank you, man. Appreciate the time. They're referencing there the kind of ready use of force that we've seen from the Trump administration here in the Twin Cities area. You're hearing just a story of tear gas, or of pepper spraying people at point blank range, but John and I were tear gassed today. We were tear gassed, we were flashbanged, we were standing right there as protesters.
Stop staring, dude.
It happens. It happens every day. To the
that
point
guy over his shoulder, I'm like, what are you doing?
And I don't think that it should come as any wonder that this crowd, when they see one of their own community members gunned down by a Trump administration agent,
I feel like he needs to like step off.
One
like,
of their neighbors,
man.
one of their community members killed.
Or just like politely as like,
that
guys,
they are able to empathize,
just have a minute.
They are able to see
Just a
themselves in
minute.
that when it's their
Like, or
communities
just
every
take it like
day
over there a
where the
little.
Trump administration is going in and ripping these families apart, deploying tear gas, using other force as needed, whenever needed. Seemingly the drop of the hat.
Yep.
We
Here we
saw
go.
it just merited out against peaceful protesters today,
LT, cool it just a little.
simply because of
You got to let it build a little.
where they were standing, as if that becomes a justification
Un poquito.
for making people suffer.
That
Being
was-
able
that was a
to
little
call
quick.
out the truth and lift up people's voices like this is important to you. If it strikes you
I got
as a
my break.
service,
I'm ready to go.
that is inherently valuable. Please start by liking and sharing the stream. Get it out to as many people as possible. Because that really does help. It really does help. Our social media algorithms, we've been in this game long enough to know
Oh, right.
that they do not just inherently value
No.
journalism and get it out to an audience of thousands or tens of thousands or millions.
Make sure that I
It
share
has to
their
come
stuff.
from a people-centered movement on the other side of this camera, on the other side of this broadcast, of you sitting there to make that conscious choice to lift up the voices that we are trying to give a platform to here. And that's how it gets out to more people and then turns the algorithm into a tool for us to be able to reach more people with the truth of what is happening here on the ground in Minneapolis. I should also probably take a moment here to thank all of the folks over at the Midas Touch Network for sponsoring this stream along with us, giving us the opportunity to feature our reporting to their audience as well. If you're part of the Midas Touch Network's audience, welcome in.
That's awesome.
To Status Quo, this is what we do. We go on the ground in these communities, do actual shoe leather journalism, and we don't parachute in for one night, tell a story, and leave. We stay on the ground for days.
No, the difference is now when you go out there and you meet these people, now it creates social, like broader social networks, like literally.
For weeks, for months, if needed, as we have been doing with the Trump
The biggest
administration.
problem is everybody being so divided that we can't talk about that and make meaningful change.
And its immigration crackdown across the country. We brought the reporting about alligator Alcatraz. We were down there in the Florida swamps. to report on that concentration camp that exists in America and has now been really mirrored, and the Trump administration is looking to mirror across this country as they ramp up their deportation efforts in response to people-centered movements like this pushing back against them. We were on the ground in New York, where the Trump administration was abducting people as they came out of their court appearances. We were on the ground in Washington, D.C. We were on the ground in Washington, D.C. when the Trump administration occupied that city with National Guard soldiers. We were on the ground for the ICE raids in L.A. We were on the ground for 2 months in Chicago as Operation Midway Blitz terrorized and tore apart that city and its surrounding communities.
Welcome to the dawn of a new conservative era.
And now and then I should say,
dude, that's my favorite stuff that I like to see here is the when you tell on yourselves.
We were on the ground in Charlotte.
You know that you're worried that this is going to turn into like how the Tea Party turned into MAGA. Like, this is one of my biggest regrets, was not seeing that coming.
To forget all the places we've been, and now.
But I've been telling my fellow people on the left here, we have got to start really making that new movement, and that's how you do it. If there's one thing that they did right, it was that. Sometimes you got to use the tactics, whole art of war thing. What new movement? I would call it the No Kings movement, because it brings, everybody that goes to these things seem to have, started there. And, Trump be doing that, whole, I want to be the king of the world. Maybe then I can feel like my mother actually loved me.
Crowd estimate. What's that?
It stems from that, by the way.
A few times. I mean, I would say it's in the thousands, but John was just asking me if I had a crowd estimate, and I would say it's in the thousands here. I haven't been able to get the perspective on the crowd that I think would be needed to give
crazy
an accurate estimate.
I called this, though. I said at the beginning of it, where it was about 4,000 people, I knew it was going to grow.
You watching at home probably have a better perspective than I do, because John's able to get that camera up so high and is able to show so much of the crowd from where I am here on the ground.
Love the channel.
Thank you, man. Really appreciate that.
Stasku's against. The problem is he's trying to do away with all the checks and balances. And he's trying to act like a king. That's the whole point. Yeah, Maduro was duly elected. Weird how that works. What? Crazy to think that tomorrow's going to be bigger. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be... Man, I just thought about that. There's going to be a lot. Maybe I'll hop on. As I said, Sunday is the one where I'm kind of... got to figure that out.
Here the protesters beginning a chant of "We'll be back, we'll be back," trying to send a message here to the hotel.
What does the wait a minute? What does the page count have to do with Art of War?
Trying to send a message to this hotel.
Okay.
And perhaps many of the others that they visited tonight, that they want to see change.
Wait a minute. Are you insecure where you just kind of told on yourself that you haven't read it?
That they want to see these places no longer
Wait a minute.
host and hold ICE agents, or else these demonstrations will continue. This is not the first one of these that we have seen here in the Twin Cities area.
He was. I mean, he was
at least the third that I'm aware of. We've been covering them here at Status Quo.
You're neutral, neither Democrat or Republican? Derek. Awesome. I have a left bias, but I welcome that type of discussion. Maduro was indeed originally elected and completely democratically. Yep. All right. I'm going to take a little time. I'm going to quiet this down. Here, we'll go to this other one. All right. Let's see. I'll turn this one on. Still all Minneapolis. LT, please calm down, man. I mean, I appreciate the quit. Like, I appreciate what you're doing, but man, like, you're not even giving me a chance to even, like, interact with these people. Like, I don't need all trolls banned. I never said to do that. Like, some of these people suck, but, like, just chill. Like, I was actually gonna, like, this guy. Like, you can ban this guy if they were getting repetitive, but there was one in there that I wanted to respond to, and I can't even find it. Here, I can go back here. No movement, just people crying like always. There we go. Patrick Logan. That was the one. But yeah, definitely, like, again, this guy. I think those ones are getting repetitive. We get it. You think I live in my mom's basement. Randomly watching from Spain, how does it feel to be an Imperial core at this moment? I mean, nothing too different. Yeah, like, I'll go through some of these and I'll let you know which ones I'm cool with. It's my sweet revenge plan after one troll in my chat said, fuck your 1K subscribers. Oh, I appreciate it, man. It's okay. Like I said, it's just chill. I don't want to go through them all. Like, I trust you, but just calm down. There were at least one or two in there that I was like, oh. And then they were gone. I was just like, oh, okay. I'm not here to lecture, man. I like to, again, I don't mind having some of these guys in chat as far as, you know, even if they're being dicks. So, it's helping the channel grow here. Honestly, if I want to cut the trolls, I could set it to subscriber mode only. Alright. LT and IK is alright. We don't like it when he uses the bad hammer.
Our connection to preserving it, to making sure that our children inherit something well, inherit something good, and that includes the relationships that we hold with one another as people who occupy this land, as people who inherited it ourselves. It is our spiritual responsibility to one another to listen and to show up.
I'll go back to the other one. Sorry. I don't need to be lectured. What? He's my LT9K. He's my heavy hand of justice. Except I call him Lice. Wait a minute. Protesting in America seems to be a dangerous pastime these days. Yeah, ain't wrong. This noise stuff is getting a little bit repetitive. Well, now you have to wonder who's in solidarity and who's just pissed and trying to get home. Is this an ICE supporting stream? No. No, it's not. We are watching the protests in Minneapolis. Yeah, welcome to stream. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you stopping by. Cool. Hell yeah, man. Why, have you been finding some? Like, are there a bunch of them, like, out there? Example, as a U.S. citizen, I have to go through immigration as I enter a different country. To the north or south, I still have to go through the immigration process. You enter a country not through a port of entry, and yes, you enter illegally. Yeah, but you can have a visa and passport. That's one of the ones that I, that's a good example. Don't ban those, dude. I want to, like, dude, I want to have discussions here. Like, LT, I don't, come on, man. Hey, what's up, Rebecca? Yeah, LT, stop banning people, like, just willy-nilly like that. If you really are on a vendetta, I need you to chill. Like, I know your judgment's way better than this, like, but this is the second time. Why can't they hear out the other side? Honestly, that's why I'm kind of, like, stepping in. That's not okay. I'm trying to have a discussion and, like, go back and forth here, man. It may be bad faith questions, but we have to engage them to show them that we're better than that. Yeah. No, it's not okay. What is the protest for? The shooting. Well, shootings. I mean, ICE is now occupied. It's like the whole ICE occupation at this point. Okay, here we go. We can have a visa and a passport, but you still have to go through port of entry or immigration. Yes. Like, I have to do that when I go to another country. Like, when I go to Canada, that's exactly what I have to do. So, by your logic, am I in Canada illegally? Especially if I'm not going on a visa? Like, I've gone on vacation. Or is it only after that, like, certain time frame where I've overstayed my vacation? You know?
Holy shit, everybody ran out of medication. Oh, this one.
And that is why I'm willing to watch the stream. There is a middle ground. Thank you. I do respect what you did and what you said about the mod thing. Thank you. Because it's also like not to harp on the mod thing, but real quick, it's a little bit easier to like let that happen as far as doing like, you know, wide sweeps, especially when we're getting brigaded. But like right now, it's kind of chill. We have a few people coming in here. Some of them are trolls, some of them are bad faith. But like Sylvie said, we gotta engage it. But like I said, LT, I don't want to like scold you. That's why I'm like, no, dude, it's cool because you are good at what you do, man. If you had a bad night, just yeah. Ooh, fucking weirdos getting paid to protest. I mean, like that one. That one, I like, yeah. I read the same comment and thought it was a bot. It's so difficult to do these days. Yeah. Oh yeah, like Jay Rowland, he can go. So wield that bad hammer and let's let him go. That one sucked. The problem is that Trump's rhetoric is clearly about excluding everyone that isn't white. It's not an immigration wait, it's not an immigration for people in the administration. ICE are untrained and they are there to hurt people. Yeah. I mean, honestly, that's where, like, if this exposed anything, it is the fact that these guys are so piss poor. Like, they have piss poor training. Some striking parallels to 1930s Germany going on. Some of, yeah, do you know what they were wait a minute, striking? Yeah. Sorry, I thought you were talking. Now my brain's melted. Yeah, there is. The similarities are unmistakable, and that's why, like, that's why there is this whole thing about them being, like, kind of on edge, being called Nazis, because they kind of know. Deep down inside, they know. Like, if they advocate to remove people, then they just, you know, they know. All right, I'm done with this fucking whistle bullshit.
They're here.
We get it, man.
And they hate it, but unfortunately they have bills to pay. And that's the choice.
At some point, they have to understand that they're actually hurting themselves with those whistles.
And I know deep down they don't agree with it. After the shooting, I was down there, and I looked at the police, and I apologized that they were getting verbally assaulted because of what Jonathan Ross did, murdered someone. Just as easy.
Yeah, if you ever get selected for jury duty, please tell the judge your opinion of this case. Interesting. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate that. El Voldo. Oh, dick. Wait.
Friends and called a lunatic because I think it was premeditated murder. I feel deep down.
Oh,
like
okay,
I
never
was
mind.
Gonna shoot someone sooner or later. The fact that he got ran over.
Got you mixed up with somebody else. My bad.
300 yards, but in the report it was 50 yards.
Wait, El Voldo. Are you like Voldo from Soul Calibur Voldo?
Something like that. So he didn't fire then. Neither did the other agents. Every cop, law enforcement will tell you, you don't come from a blind side and go in front of a vehicle.
Yeah.
He released his own cell phone
I mean the
footage.
L.
That didn't show him getting hit.
Yeah, it showed him after.
Has Evil Me been blocked? I think so. Yeah, I did.
What happened was
I think I took care of that one personally.
Hey, I hate to admit this.
She was like, yeah, you want to talk about bad faith? She was. Oh shit, we got cops.
We got.
Got actual.
Yeah, we got police who are moving into the crowd here.
Oh shit, here we go. Here we go.
Looks like they are pushing people back. Pushing people back away.
All right, so they got called by they got called by the hotels.
From a Minneapolis Police Department squad car. Looks like to be able to get the squad car out.
Yeah.
Why do you guys always come when it's over? It's fucking over.
Members of the crowd here are voicing displeasure that the police decided to show up at the very end of the protest. We'll see that there's a lot of...
Dude, don't push a fucking cop, you dumb motherfucker.
Right now.
Are you instigating cocksucker? Somebody needs to whoop that guy's ass. Sorry, man. That shit. You're purposefully gonna try and put everybody into fucking danger like that when these motherfuckers were like, I'm sorry. That wasn't anything. It's not like they were trying to disperse the crowd. Fuck that. Idiots.
See people there.
Wait, shut the fuck up, you fucking useless book. Me? Dude, I'm trying to make sure that these motherfuckers don't come in with more force. Wannabe Asmongold? Jesus, now all of a sudden, I literally say one thing like, hey, don't push a cop, and people are just like, oh, you're a right-winger now.
Many of the police cars.
That was quick.
They're now
Where is this?
The
Minnesota.
protesters were just marching along a short time ago.
Yeah.
Looks like officers are trying to leave right now. And this is a time to acknowledge the legacy of George Floyd's murder and the impact it is having on
you have to use common sense.
This community
now. Yeah, for real. No. That was...
After the murder of Renee Good.
This hurts my head so much. There's so much pain in this country, and I hope that I can move out of it as soon as I graduate. I mean, the new American dream is to get the fuck out of here. But I'm going to stick around. I'm going to fight for my country as much as I can. I still believe in some of the ideas of what I thought we were.
Now the protesters, some of them applauding that the police have left.
Yeah, they were leaving. That's why I was kind of like, what are you doing? What are you doing? They're leaving, and you're trying to push that fucking cop? Are you fucking stupid? Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, Bandit. Really appreciate that. Uh-oh. Also, happy 420.
If you're wondering what that was all about, John and I just exchanged facial expressions, essentially expressing the same thing. We don't know why police were suddenly in the middle of the crowd with a squad car.
Yeah.
But now they've left, a lot of the crowd now coming back around here, around this corner, and starting to join back up with the protesters after they had come back to where they had started at Canopy by Hilton.
Oh, by the way, guys, if you were here yesterday for the protests that we were watching in Portland, so I was thinking about this black mask guy that was wearing like the classic, GTA style black mask and like the whole pepper spraying. I'm pretty sure that was set up. Because think about it, it was him by himself with that mask, and he just happened to station himself right next to those guys. And then the guy, he's like, I got pepper spray, bro. I got pepper spray. It's like, no, you didn't. Because you'd be like,
all of that noise,
fuck!
attempting
Trust me.
Pressure, renewed pressure on these hotels that they believe have been hosting ICE agents. We're making our way down the block here, where some of the protesters have now continued their march.
The lips guy. Natch. Oh, yeah. Him. I forgot that's what you called him. Yeah, look at that guy's lips. That's pretty funny. All right, let's see. I mean... Yeah. Keep an eye on these. Man.
You hear the many honking horns. Some people are even holding up signs out the window of their cars. Show support with the protesters.
All right, they got tow trucks. Don't ignore that. Don't ignore a flatbed. Don't ever ignore a flatbed like that. Just know, like, that's when you got to start wondering, like, oh shit, where did I park? And also, you gotta be very aware. Right. Where are they going? Yeah, I was about to say though, you gotta when you see a flatbed like that and you're just walking by like in a protest site like this, you do have to kind of go like, oh, wait a minute, where did I park?
Now you see the protesters here turning onto Chicago Avenue, walking in front of U.S. Bank Stadium.
Hey.
That squad car that you're seeing there with the flashing lights, I
Sir,
believe, is a
wait, is there a
Henderson
hockey
County
game
Sheriff's
tonight?
deputy's squad car.
Because that's where the Wild play.
So different from the Minneapolis police that we saw earlier.
Or wait, no.
And again, still
Did they
that
play in
honking
St. Paul?
of support
Wait a minute.
as this protest, which had arrived back at where it had begun and ostensibly seemed to be just settling in to do more noise out there, and now spontaneously
No, they play in St. Paul. My
its
bad.
march. Many of the protesters, you see them splayed out there behind us as we continue to walk. Still on the march, still with energy, still angry about expressing their anger.
I gotta say,
of the Trump
his commentary is
administration's
great
presence
on this.
in their communities.
Wait. Hold on. I was about to say, wait a minute. This cop, is that ahead of him? Yeah, because he's driving with him. Yeah, they're trying to disperse the crowd, so that's what all right, so they're putting one in the middle, and then they're putting them, like, kind of farther back to kind of try and push them. I wonder where they're trying to push them. Yeah, now this is gonna get hairy if they keep fucking doing this shit where they start if they're gonna bash on the car and actually kick the car, guys. No, these are the motherfuckers that you need to get out of there. Like, you need to, like, this is where you gotta police your own on here. Well, that's kind of funny. I mean, this is how it happens. This is the shit that I can't. Again, man. Protest instigators, the ones that make it, like, into riots. Yeah, man. No. Nothing would happen if ICE showed up. ICE can't show up. ICE can't enforce protests. That's blatant. Dude, again, this is what I mean. You guys are just so fucking, like, elementary school brain, where you thinking in, like, comic book readers that, and I'm talking, like, again, little kid comics where they explain, you know, just the basics of superheroes and supervillains. Somehow they have a better grasp on this, where it's just like, oh yeah, they can't do that. Alright. The cop's gone. Let's go back to this.
Get to one side or the other of the tracks here.
Alright, let's see what's going to happen now. Again, it looks
As
like they're
the
dispersing.
Blue Line, which is the same train that runs all the way to the federal a building.
By the
here
way,
just outside
yeah,
of
this is cool. They have like, they
Makes
still
its
have
way
like the
through.
trolley trains. Yeah, it's one of the few places that does. Everybody gets due process under the Constitution. Yes, they do. Actually, you're just factually wrong. Why am I so against riots? Because riots are bad, especially when you're trying to have a political movement. And then you have a dangerous president, and I'm not talking precedent. I'm talking literally
I do want to note
Donald Trump. He wants the radical left to make some mistakes, and that's how you do it.
no doubt
I mean, that's why
when
I mean,
protest-
any of these, I get nervous because it's prime conditioning for false flag shit.
This is labeled by the right-wing media machine as being, rioters, etc. Tomorrow or even tonight already. That the protesters
Where are the
do
water
park
cannons?
themselves to allow the passage.
Again, using those tactics on protesters is illegal. Again, protest is constitutionally protected.
Public transit.
What's not constitutionally protected is when they start throwing shit at cops. Actually, that's when they have the okay to disperse with violent means. It's almost like I did this thing and read up on what my rights are and what what they can do.
Train has shut down.
Not just live with vagaries on, I think I could do this because, I don't know, it makes sense, right?
Necessarily going to come forward.
Or I can't do this because they told me I can't. It's like, no. Know your rights, know how to exercise them.
And so the protesters are a little confused as to
Don't
what
be
they
bootlicking
should
fucks.
be doing. As
Fight for your fellow American, even if you don't agree with them politically.
train then comes from the other direction. What's your name, man?
My name's Abdi.
Abdi.
Yeah.
And you're out here with a Somali flag.
This is Somali flag, brother.
I assume you're out here. I assume you're a member of the Somali community.
Yes.
Yeah. Why did you feel it was important to come out here with a Somali flag? Be very public about your hair.
He's very, very on top of keeping that mask up.
We are here to protect our rights. We are here to protect the eyes, not to kill no one else for our community. We are here to fight our right, to fight our
All right.
rights, brother.
For good reason, then.
And this is Somali flag, okay?
Can you describe some of the ways that your community has
It's a Somali flag! Okay?
been victimized
I don't know, that seemed weird.
by ICE? And if you would be willing to walk with
Yikes.
us. Are you able? So, Abdi, can you describe, for folks who aren't here in the Twin Cities area, what are some ways that the Somali community has been victimized by ICE, by the Trump administration, with the policies that it's carrying out here?
Okay. They are, whenever they see our color, that we are black or we are different from the white people, ICE are pointing us and ICE are arresting us. So that's called discrimination. We came this country, we thought this country is a better place to live, but now we see Trump is making this country ugly. Okay? America is a strong, is a good country, but President Trump is making America ugly, and he's killing his own people. That's why we are here now. That's what we are protesting right now, brother.
I don't know if you have family here. It seemed like you were at least with some friends or family here tonight. But can you just, for someone who's not from the Twin Cities area, isn't familiar with the Somali community, describe for folks what are the people like? What do they add? The Trump administration has tried to make the Somali community look like criminals. Set the record straight.
This guy definitely means well. No, yeah. English is definitely not his first language.
Crime, it doesn't mean that all community are committed crime.
No,
you know what I'm
he
saying?
seems, yeah.
So
Nice guy.
we agree.
He's like,
the government
my flag!
to arrest for
It's more
those
like that. Yeah.
making,
I don't know. I was a little just with the way that the conservatives have been just like the Minnesota flag. Look, they're trying to make it look more like the Somali flag. Look.
making us look ugly.
I was just making sure.
Or making
God, we have to be on
or
edge.
making crime is let them arrest. As a citizen, we agree that. But what's going with these days is they keep saying Somalian.
Protesting a government that wants to send him away. Go fuck yourself. No, you don't have to do this you don't get to do the like it or leave it thing when you're telling them to leave. That, I will say, properly fuck yourself.
Somalians are bad 100%. Can we say that?
That's insane.
No, we can't say that.
This is actually a decent channel where you where you actually have dialogue and someone can tell the difference in the left takes.
Right, no, I would say you're painting with a broad brush.
If you say some did
Again,
bad,
this is why people get mad at me, where...
maybe you can believe. But if you say all are bad, that's really bad. So our concern is we are fighting for our rights. We are citizens. We come this country for better life. Okay?
What was that? Does somebody have a Nokia?
Yeah.
Anybody else get like that a flashback to where you're just like, I feel like it's my old phone.
Yes.
Oh no!
Every day we can't go to work. We can't go nowhere.
Yeah, was that an ice cream truck?
Thank
what was
you
that?
for your time.
Oh my god, dude! Their crosswalks play
Abdi, and
classical
talking to
music.
us.
That's dope.
Was there?
I think that was the crosswalk.
Was there a reason that you felt compelled to be out here tonight, or what was the message that you were looking to deliver in coming out here tonight to this demonstration?
Nicole, the girl dead a couple days ago, she died to protect us. Okay?
Man,
she died
based.
because of us.
All right.
She was one of our community. We love her.
Man.
We pray for her. That's why we're here too. We, as a Somali community, we come here to participate this protest and to show support.
No, I think that's
our
their
community.
crosswalks that
we
play.
Are one, we are united. That's the reason
Mozart, right?
Abdi,
Yeah.
when you first saw that she had been killed, what were you feeling? What were you thinking just in that moment?
Oh no, that's Beethoven.
I was feeling that I'm gonna be next. That's what I was feeling, and I was feeling that my neighbor gonna be next. So we need.
Not up to date on my classical
administration
music. Yeah, it was
to
Beethoven.
stop what
Okay.
they're doing. We, Minneapolis, we are one. Minnesota, one. United States, one. We hate the crimes, and we need unity.
Abdi, before I let you go, just two last questions. One, is there anything else you would want to add while you had the platform?
I want to add, and I want to say to your followers or whoever is watching you, let us work to be united. Let us stop hate. Let us be one. That's all. And let us stop ICE.
And then the last question for you is just, can you spell your name? Can you spell Abdi for me?
ABDI.
ABDI. Thank you very much. I appreciate the time, man. Appreciate it. Member of the Somali community here in Minneapolis.
Okay, let's go back here. This guy's just like, I don't know how I'm supposed to have a conversation with anybody right now. I think my cat's trying to get in the basement and be aggressive about it. Selena Rose, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. How many cities are in the protest? Right now, only the one. Although, hold on. I'm going to find the Portland one. I know that one was on tonight. This one is live, but it has mono. Not great. This is in Portland. Yeah, this one's Portland. All right. Now let's go back to status quo. Oh, so they're just catching up to everybody. Damn. Oh, because they went to where the cops were. I think that the protesters got way ahead of them. Damn.
We've now caught back up with the marchers.
I was about to say, that's exactly what happened. Oh, damn. Yeah, my right ear. I'm sorry, guys. I hate that. I know. As my apologies for the janky audio. That was not mine, but I did platform it, so I should have been better. Damn, it's a nice firehouse. I love that as a kid. How's my wife doing? She's actually doing, like, well. She has to be isolated right now, though, because we have a massive flu outbreak that is very dangerous for her, so. Military is going to be deployed soon to go door to door. Well, that's not who's going to be doing it. It's ICE, but yeah, okay. If that happens, then all right. You're going to see, if you don't think that there's a limit, just know that there is. I'm pretty sure that people have theirs.
Right now we're walking across some very slick ground, so it's the reason for the silence that you're hearing from me is I'm just focused on not falling. Because it's cold, icy, and winter here in Minnesota.
Oh, she got... thank you.
I want to take a moment again to thank the Midas Touch Network for helping support and lift up our reporting here at Status Quo. If you're from their audience, welcome. Thank you for being with us tonight as we continue to show what these marches are like here on the ground in Minneapolis.
All right.
If you want to continue to follow what is happening,
I gotta let my dog up real quick.
In marches like this, there's another one planned for tomorrow afternoon.
I'll be right back.
1 o'clock, 1 p.m. Central Time, 2 o'clock Eastern, that we plan, as right now, to carry live as well. We've also been continuously showing the protests that are happening outside the Whipple Federal Building, where ICE is staging many of its operations. There's been a continued crowd that's been gathering there to protest the Trump administration's presence in their communities. It's been met with a lot of force by the Trump administration. Tear gas, flashbangs, pepper balls. That's just what we saw used today. We've also seen them use pepper spray. Another quote-unquote non-lethal means on peaceful protesters. And if you want to continue to follow all that coverage as we offer it, get subscribed. So that way you're notified as soon as we do go live. You can continue to track these movements as they happen day after day here in Minneapolis. This has been daily marches, demonstrations, anger, frustration being levied against the Trump administration in the wake of Renee Nicole Good's killing by ICE agent Jonathan Ross. You hear all that honking. People in the cars throwing fists of support out the window, offering fist bumps, cheering on these protesters as they march. And these protesters who have been marching are now returning to Canopy by Hilton in the much larger crowd that remained there to demonstrate.
Thank you for the jewels. I don't know if those gifts will help your wife.
I'll note that this protest was
it's fun, I hope so.
slated,
I mean,
was scheduled to end.
Well, Stephanie and Marie, I appreciate the 100 jewels or the 7. No, thank you.
At 9 o'clock.
Good vibes, just do it.
Central Time.
Anytime somebody
It's
wishes
now
my wife
9:40.
well, I really appreciate it.
And I don't see it diminishing. Should give you a sense of the anger here.
I even accept prayers.
People are prepared to protest into the night. If you appreciate us continuing to offer this coverage, again, get subscribed. Go to statusquo.com/join. Anything you can do to sustain us is much appreciated.
No, not Horn Girl again. All right, he's not interviewing anybody. Let's take a look here. Oh, Portland. There we go. We're back to the Portland Ice Facility. I'm sorry for your right ear. I'll just leave this here. Let's go here. This one's in Minnesota. Usually this one has... It'll go to Portland soon. So we'll also keep an eye out there. I like how you see people peacefully protesting and immediately you're just like, martial law. Wait. Who are you talking about, D-False? What? I have no idea what you're talking about. All right, that is sensory overload. Gonna go back to this. Not much better. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Yeah. Fuck it. I'm gonna... I need lo-fi to chill to for a second, just to bring my brain back. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, cool. Made that decision. Just get a life and stop protesting in the streets. But why does it hurt you? Like, what is it that makes you so angry to see people protest in the streets?
I am here with.
Kintaflorin.
Can you spell that for us?
Kitdeflorin.
Why did you want to be out here tonight?
The healing lo-fi. Honestly, that was nice. I'm gonna go back to that in a little
I want
bit.
to show my support to my immigrant community members, and I want ICE out of the city.
You're already getting my next
I'm gonna
question.
end the week with
Was going to be the message you came to deliver.
you know,
which is
my
clearly
OGs.
ICE out of your cities.
We're gonna
Not welcome here.
do a little chill to the end of stream here.
Activism tonight, was it directly
Not soon
inspired
though.
by
I'm gonna be on for a minute. Protest Watch USA protesting what? The shooting in
demonstrating before that? Give us a little bit of sense of
not too long ago.
outrage of the Trump
Doesn't make me
administration
angry
began.
necessarily. It messes with people's day trying to get to work. They're trying to get to work. LT, dude, come on.
But the murder of Renee Good was definitely a problem. But I'm also a senior at Roosevelt High School, where they attacked 2 days ago now.
Oh,
and
wait,
I
hold
am
on.
just so outraged and so
Sorry, I didn't realize that I still had that up. Never mind.
You're in high
I don't think
school
that was
at
you. Was it?
Roosevelt.
Oh, no,
Can
it
you
was.
Describe what
All
happened
right.
at Roosevelt
Yeah,
for
never mind.
people who maybe hadn't seen the news about it. What did ICE do at your high school?
ICE showed up at dismissal
Patriot
time,
Watch, he can go.
waiting for our immigrant and, well, really just
This is
anyone who
people's
wasn't white
day.
to come
They're
out.
trying to get to work.
They
Nobody's trying to get to
were
work
trying
right now,
to take
though.
students, our teachers are
Yeah, okay, that seems
not okay
body.
with that. They were amazing. Our community really came
Yeah.
together to protect our students. But 2 teachers got
Thank you, Rico. I appreciate the prayers.
and
Thank you.
They ended up shooting off chemical weapons at students and teachers.
At minors, mind you. Shooting up chemical weapons at minors.
Yes, 14-year-olds. And I was not there when it happened, but I saw and I know many of the people that were there, and it was just so upsetting to see.
How have your friends, your fellow students, and your
You guys seem to get pretty mad at injustice.
been
You just have a different definition.
absorbing the shock of seeing ICE at your school, interrupting, what's supposed to just be a place of learning for you?
DJ Khaled, woo!
It's shit.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what.
I've been upset. I've been sad. I've been scared, and
Protested ICE, and we stay there, and we stay there.
I've been angry. I don't know what going back to school is going to look like right now, and that is really unfortunate.
A student who doesn't know what going back to school is going to look like.
That's one of the best drops ever to use, like, with anything.
the
But when you
norms
do the
of
drop,
these
this is a
cities
bonfire
have
thing,
been
by the way.
completely upended by ICE's presence here
So Big
in the
J
Twin
and Dan
Cities.
Soder, they used to have a bit where they would just be like, 2 for 1 Sundays at Wendy's, and they stay there.
So, as you look at this world that's about to be left to you, I mean, you're going to graduate. I don't know what your plans are after graduation, but as you look to
These people
inherit
protesting
this
are
country,
all people that never get paid
what are
attention
your
to in
feelings
school, but
about the
somehow
country that you
know
stand to
everything.
inherit?
It's just a bunch of people that were like this.
That there should never be a
Sure.
country where school has to be canceled for the safety of the students from their own government. And I need that to end now, and I don't know what I'll do if it doesn't.
What, as somebody who is going to be able to pick your own leaders here, very soon, as somebody who's
Mateo,
going
if you
to
travel
have
to a different
influence
country
over
by
people of
plane, don't
power,
care
people
if
of power trying to
where
court
you go through.
your vote, your support in some way, or maybe
So I'm not trying to get
repress
repeat
you.
myself for
What are
pepping
you
mods.
looking
Thank you.
for in your leaders in this moment? What kind of action do you want to see from them?
I think we need something new. I think that we need leaders who aren't afraid to break the mold.
Yeah, exactly.
that
Who's
people
getting
are trying too
inconvenienced
hard
here?
to please everyone, and I think that politics should be much more about morals.
She's spitting word salad. To be fair, with all this noise making, this is no place to do interviews because they're technically hurting themselves in this.
I just think that we need something
Think about
new,
it.
somebody that's
You
gonna
have
break
somebody
the mold
banging a pan right behind you. Are they hurting the person that's staying in a hotel room that's insulated with blackout curtains, or are they hurting the person that they agree with politically right in front of them?
show that they really care about the people.
I don't even think
Almost punched a guy at a hockey game that had a cowbell right behind me.
it's necessarily fair
Like I snapped.
for me or anyone to ask this of you or to really put this on you, but the Trump administration they've said that they're going to deploy 1,000 more agents on top of the 2,000 they were already planning to deploy here in the coming weeks. When you hear that, what's your reaction? How does it make you feel about the prospect of continuing to call the Twin Cities home as
More cowbell?
The Trump
No,
administration
less
is
cowbell.
Really leaning its
So
weight,
much less.
full force of the federal
Way
government
more less
leaning
cowbell.
against the Twin Cities in the state of Minnesota.
My heart hurts. We at Twin Cities, the people that live here, all of the immigrants, everyone in
Patriot
this
Watch, what are you,
community,
80?
we are not
I gotta get a better age. What are you?
that everyone
52?
that the
No,
Trump
that's...
administration is saying that
Nah.
we are. We love each other.
What are
we're
you?
Here for each other. ICE
71.
is scared
71.
Of that. The Trump administration is scared.
You seem like a 71-year-old.
That it's strong, and they're trying to tear us apart, and we're not
I don't know.
gonna let that
Hotel
happen.
Trump
walls are kind of
administration
thin.
has a lot of resources
Not
they
always.
can throw here at the Twin Cities. But I think the Twin Cities is showing tonight the amount of energy
It's not
it
the
has
walls.
to
It's the actual
resist the Trump administration,
windows.
fight back. As you
No,
stated,
usually hotels in cities, they have extra thick windows to cut out city noise.
here right now, how much energy do you feel
Are
like
they good at
you
it?
have?
No.
How long can
The
you
thing is, if these guys are anything like me, they're doing them a favor.
continue to push
or
back
I could
against
sleep through that.
this administration?
I think that there's something to be said for that this community has gone through things like this before. But George Floyd and his murder in 2020 was traumatizing for the community, and I think that
Luno, what are you, 7?
we just
Or 6?
had seeing all of the things that are happening right now. It's hard for people not to have such a reaction that gives them the energy to come out here, and I think that it's really important. If you're feeling sad or if you're feeling upset and you're feeling hopeless, to shift that into energy as much as you can and to come out and speak your word.
Want to let you get back to the protest, but is there anything else you would want to add while you have the platform?
Just be there for each other. Be a strong community. Check on your friends and your family and your neighbors.
So be excellent to each other and party on, dudes.
Thank you very much. I appreciate the time. Be there for each other. That's
I
the
would say
message
that.
being delivered from the youth.
And I would mean it.
From the youth here in the Twin Cities area.
Why
Be
are they
there
protesting?
For each other. Be
The shooting
kind.
this week?
Check on one another.
Shootings.
And John, we've been streaming a lot longer than we intended. Like we said, we thought
no
that
shit.
This march was, not even necessarily a march. It was just going to be a noise
Yeah, I
demonstration.
thought it was
going to
be over by now.
Hotel, but this
Pull this out.
like that. We
Good.
we thought that this demonstration was only going to be 2 hours at a single hotel. It turned into a march,
Sylvie.
and that march is
You're in horizontal.
going way past now the 2 hours. We're starting hour 3 here out in the Twin Cities.
All right.
And people are continuing to demonstrate.
All right. Well, that means, let's see, Portland. We'll go back to that in a minute. Ooh, where are we at here? We got security at the door. Back up. I mean, to be fair, what are we doing here? She just spit in this motherfucker's face. See, again, do you not understand what constitutes assault, you dumb bitch? No, fuck her. Fuck her. That was bullshit. You see the fuck her. Seriously. I can't, you know what? Sometimes. I understand being fucking angry, but god damn it, dude. That's not cool. That was a hell of a fucking loogie, too. I mean, yeah, this guy saw that and he was just like, yo, we're not owning that. That's the thing. Right there. That's the fucking thing. I'm not, like, why the fuck are we, like, what? That's how you end up in handcuffs? Yeah. No, there's, yeah. They are, that was very stupid. Very stupid. Who censored you? Nobody censored you. YouTube censored you. Biggest bags. The fun bags. Stop touching them. Touching people. You do understand this is fucking assault, technically. God damn it, dude. And you're doing it on camera, you dumb motherfuckers. Like, dude. What is it about Minnesota? Somehow in Chicago, we kept it from this shit. What the fuck is up with this? To be fair, dude, you guys... you condoned what happened on January 6th. You might want to shut up. I can play that video for you. We got a lot of footage. Trust me. You might want to be careful with that one. It may have been 5 years ago, and I know that you have the memories of goldfishes, but... I'm sitting here scolding my own like the big brother I am, apparently. But they're going to say somehow I'm a centrist. You know, I'm government shill. What up, Nate? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. It's always good to see you. Peppa, where things are getting more aggressive? Yeah, yeah. God damn. This hurt today. Like, what is this? What is this? What are they doing? You can point all you want, but the second you start touching them... Like, and also, really? What are you, fucking 5? I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. Aha! He made him laugh. You... That's my, like, that's how I do things, where I try to, like, always make the security guards laugh. Because these aren't even cops. These are just... Dude, these are security guards hired by the fucking hotel. Told to go outside. If they want the cops to show up to protect the hotel, trust me, it's not going to go the way that they think it is. Oh my god, I just realized that they're teenagers doing this. Oh, these are the kids we saw earlier. I see, I see. Because the kid is acting up, dude. Oh my God, Lisa Simpson practicing her saxophone.
I can't keep yelling over the crowd.
I noticed you were losing your voice earlier.
I shudder to think what tomorrow's going to be like for my voice.
This looks weird with this orange cord. Let me hide this thing.
Okay. Oh, no, you're fine.
I was trying to invent a little on-the-fly rig so I could hang up my cowbell and, you know, get a little bit
Less cowbell.
more,
Less cowbell.
A little bit more cowbell. That's what every protest needs. So I am standing here with
I disagree.
Adam.
I disagree.
Adam, can I just have you start by spelling your name for me, please?
Sure can.
Hey, Lisa Simpson's decent. I will not stand for Lisa Simpson being besmirched.
Mahmood, and that is ADAMMAHMUD.
Adam, why did you want to be out here tonight?
You don't get trained by Bleeding Gums Murphy only to get slandered on some liberal podcast.
There are days and days of demonstrations against the Trump
It's Murphy, right?
administration
Yeah, I think
that
so.
have been planned, that are planned in the future. You wanted to be here at this one. Why tonight?
It's a continuation of many. I've been out for many of the planned protests, the No Kings, obviously stretching back to George Floyd. As you can tell, there's so much energy in this city. You know, you've been covering it for years, right? And I think we all just, at least I feel like I speak for many people in this city. There's a level of decency that folks in Minneapolis as well as just Minnesota
Minneapolians.
carry. And that really,
Is that what they're called?
spans beyond
Minneapolians?
left and right, city and urban. There's a down-home,
Cowabunga.
rooted humanity that I believe we've carried for a very long time. But I believe that it's disrupted. It's been totally disrupted over the last 10 plus years by the Trump regime.
Yeah, Bleeding Gums Murphy.
As our friend Adam Bachman likes to point out, Trump got his start in politics.
That was a sad one, man. When she goes back to the hospital and he's dead.
By, berating Barack Obama's name, saying that he wasn't from this country. And lest we forget,
That was
his
unexpectedly
initial
heavy
foray
for a
into
Simpsons
the
episode.
presidential political arena, he was calling for violence. He was inciting violence. So I truly believe that, this is above the individual ICE officers that are still out here. The one yesterday, 2 days ago, highly needs to be held to account. But, beyond that, this is about the direct call to action to the top, that Americans will not stand for this.
Before we go too deep on any one topic, I want to center the reason that so many people are out here tonight, and that is the murder of Renee Nicole Good.
Then, Mateo, you know why I even have this cancer fund up there.
First saw that.
You sell health insurance, and I think you understand.
As someone who lives around here,
The system that we have is just so fucking broken, man.
calls the Twin Cities your home. Yep. What was your reaction? What were you feeling?
Trust me.
Born and raised in Minneapolis.
And I have good insurance.
And I'm a proud son of an immigrant, and biracial. My mom is white.
He's biracial.
Scandinavian from Minnesota.
Oh, guys, wait. Have you heard that song? She's biracial.
Dad is from Pakistan.
Oh, wait a minute.
And,
I can't play it here. Damn
I
it.
felt the oppression from
Oh, my God.
not
It's
just
so
the
funny.
threat around ICE,
What is an
and,
American?
the
It's a cheese.
recent infiltration or the extended one you've been
Rowdy Gowdy, bringing it back. Zing.
covering. But frankly, the kind of the rhetoric and tone, again, carrying back 10 years. Seeing that happen to a white, young, beautiful mother and wife, and partner of someone else, my heart just broke. Because again, I had previously been thinking of
Tiptoe around it.
how I wanted to be out here to represent the marginalized.
Yes, she was all those things, but I don't know, man.
She is part of a very key marginalized group. Don't get me wrong, from an LGBTQ perspective, but.
Oh my
I
God.
think perhaps this is a call to arms to certain people, and I think you've even covered them in the
Nice.
last couple days, that maybe were Trump supporters, maybe have leaned a certain way for a while, but they realize this is bigger
Try plugging it in. What's up?
than, left, right, as I said earlier. There's this, we've crossed a line where there's no longer human dignity.
Haven't
No
seen that in a minute.
humanity. My heart broke. It was the direct answer. Sorry to be long-winded. My heart broke when I saw
Not seen that name in
And
a
I
minute,
thought
so
that could have
good
been
to
me,
see you.
But the reality is, it could have been any of us. That's the shortcut.
The Trump administration if this were a normal, I think a normal society, a way that we would expect a government to respond to the will of its people. You would expect after that murder, you would expect that the Trump administration would change how it is reacting, how it is deploying its forces here. And when I say change, I mean reduce, try and de-escalate. But instead, we've only seen the Trump administration try to put more agents here on the ground, saying they're going to send 1,000 more agents. What is the message that is being sent to the people of Minneapolis here tonight? Whoa, and I want to note, sorry, it seems like some of the protesters have gotten a door open.
Guys that got into the fucking hotel, this is not going to end well. Fuck. Fuck. That's breaking and entering. That's literally breaking. If they broke that door open, then it's breaking and entering. This is, I have to tell you right now, that's very illegal. And this is, God damn it. God damn it. And these dumb motherfuckers. These dumb motherfuckers. These dumb motherfuckers. God fucking damn it. And now they're going to call people around to the side. And now the cops are coming. There's the escalation right there.
Seeing a divide in the crowd here.
Yeah, you should.
Some who are staying out, some who are going in.
Funny, not funny? No, it's not funny. This isn't funny at all.
Yell to the guy with the megaphone to get them to come out, because that's definitely not what we want.
No, it's definitely not.
What was it that you came here to say? Like, what were the messages that you wanted to deliver to this hotel?
I actually didn't come here. Okay, so yeah, absolutely that.
Shit, that's not
we
good.
Should stand up and not allow ICE in premises, whether that be small business, etc. We should show any legal, not like this, but any legal way possible to show our resistance and show them that we're unwelcomed here.
And I'll note that it seems like a lot of the protesters are actually gathering up near the door and trying to pressure some of the protesters to come out right now.
Get the fuck out of there.
And we've seen,
tell them to get the fuck out.
A stream of some of them come out. So the crowd's attempting to enact some pressure in that direction as well.
To answer your earlier question, what's the message that the administration is sending by deploying yet another 1,000
Wait, what?
ICE agents here?
Wait. My subs?
Complete fear
no.
and intimidation. And
I did not.
They want
to
see
fuck.
This
what
rhetoric where all of us are on edge. I'm trying to be here to tell people to take a breath, don't take the bait, find legal ways to push back.
Yeah, hey.
We will get justice for Renee. That is something I believe is possible if we all commit to the right way about going about it.
That's cool. That's cool. Thank you, Try. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's crazy. What are we at for today?
For Donald Trump in this crowd tonight. But what about leaders of the opposition party?
Oh, damn.
Democratic Party?
Almost 60K.
Yeah. Are you seeing enough action from them? If not, what do you want to see?
I guess it wasn't a fluke.
Like to start where you live, which is local.
2K, here I come, yeah.
Insanely proud.
Well, I mean, I reached 100,000 on last stream, and it's about to hit 60K now, so. Yeah, LT, lay off the gas a little bit.
And Governor Wall.
I need some controversy. Let them in, and then we shall ban.
Because I believe that their response to
good. We shall give in to their hatred.
This has been spot on. Calling out, one, to not preempt investigations, but two, to call...
Oh my god. LT. When I say execute Order 66, you know exactly what I mean. And I'm going to do the impression too. Fuck yeah. I've been waiting for this. But no, you got to let them in.
In the wake of a tragedy.
Just be patient. Just be patient.
That's what we need from the leadership that, to your point at the top, in Washington as well. On the Democratic side, I think that you hear a lot of the right message.
I have a plan.
And seeing a lot of the right unity.
Good.
I think we need to see more focus.
Fuck, am I gonna get kicked? No. You're cool. You're cool. Don't kick Derek. Derek stays. Derek stays.
Continuing to keep the
He's good faith.
Voice of the people loud, but not crossing any lines that they want us to cross. that's where we need to be thinking.
Gotta find out who's Tory or nice. Wait, Seth, are you British?
We saw release of more video.
When I hear Tory, immediately I'm like, wait, what? That's a British Parliament thing, right?
Kind of planned by the right wing, because we had JD Vance almost immediately amplifying it. Seemed like a coordinated effort.
Yeah, Mateo's also good faith. Thank you.
To amplify this video. But that video,
yeah, Mateo stays.
Is taken by the agent, by Jonathan Ross, who shoots. And after he shoots and kills, Renee,
you're not gonna get kicked.
Says, and I apologize for the language, but says, "Fucking bitch." What do you think? What is the takeaway for you there for the regard that ICE has for human life?
friends. Americans get emergency medical treatment. I am one of them. I have had it in Mexico, Toronto, and Paris. So I have experienced that. So we're allowed to get emergency medical treatment in other countries. Why let foreigners die here? Dumb comment. Wait.
I think that maybe even the reaction you saw on my face is.
Oh, I didn't know you were talking
right?
Bloodstone.
In
Wait.
just utter shock and disbelief. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a, I'm
I
law enforcement.
must have missed this.
I don't know every standard operating procedure.
You lived in France?
But nothing
Nice.
looked normal about that. And from every voice of reason, from any of those spheres.
The best one I had was in Toronto, hands down. I don't know. Every time I hear about like Canadian healthcare, I'm just like, is it really that bad?
Have you ever
I mean, I waited in the ER here for 8 hours, so I didn't wait a minute there. You're from Chicago, Sanctuary City. Hey, Derek. Cheers, mate. Chicago and myself.
Right hand, a gun, and shoot somebody.
Go Bears, go Hawks, go Cubs. Cubbies.
That before, and maybe I'm wrong, but it seems to me like that's a new level.
No ketchup on the hot dogs. What's the other tropes that I can go with?
And chaos.
And Mr. Beef is not overrated.
And a lot of political hate and vitriol have created a firestorm, as I referred
Fuck
to
yeah,
on Fox
you know how it is.
yesterday. And
I love this fucking city.
that,
I really do. That's why I get so mad when they're just like, "Oh, you live in a shit city." I'm like, "No, I don't. I live in an awesome city."
And what do we know about agents and
I have the ability to get anywhere I need to go by train if I need to.
Trauma and PTSD.
Oh, except now they closed one of my main lines. Never mind.
Again, I'm not here to judge.
I forgot about that. Oh God, the day that I'm too stoned and I forget and I'm trying to go home. Oh fuck, I'm so fucked.
But
I'm gonna have to fucking get an Uber for that day. I already planned my mental slips.
Discharge their weapon into somebody's face 3 times.
All right, I'm done with this guy. We get it, man. I want to know what happened. It's the fucking kids. It was the kids. It was those teenagers that were causing problems. It's almost like there was an instigating force.
I just want to note that
I'm kidding.
That we will be
The instigating force being a bunch
tomorrow,
of stupid teenagers.
covering another march and rally here in the Twin Cities area.
Oh God! And now they're barricading.
2 o'clock Eastern.
Great.
Get subscribed so you'll be able to see our live reports from on the ground of that movement.
I can already tell you.
As people continue to make their voices heard here.
These are the ones.
By any means necessary, including.
Guys, this isn't for noise making. This isn't for noise making. They are barricade. They're going to barricade, and this is for a very, very specific reason.
To generate as much noise as possible.
Is it? Is it? Or is it because you had a bunch of people just break and enter, and you know that the cops are coming? I'm legitimately pissed at this shit, dude.
And while we still have the battery, there are a few things I should
Maxwell
also
Street. Maxwell Street. And I am being honest. But Gene and Jude's is like, that's my ultimate.
While we still have the battery, there are a few things we should all.
Yeah, you know what? No, fuck this. It was the same kids. That kid right there, and they're watching. Like, and for what? For what?
That is, we should.
Criminals, they are. No, that's criminal.
One more time,
Once you have breaking and entering, and then you barricade the situation. No, that's what creates these situations. And this is where I'm getting pissed off at some of this shit. This is where I'm glad I live in Chicago. At least in Chicago, the cops, they do walk with us, and they understand. Like, yes, it is to keep us safe. It's also to keep the crowd safe, and it's to keep this shit from happening.
Touch for helping support.
I don't know what this is. I don't know how they let this happen. Because, again, this is what gives Trump and all the fucking conservatives all the ammo they need.
We can't begin to express the gratitude that
Do we not know what bad optics are?
we have for having great partners to work with in this industry.
Fucking Christ, I've been hearing about the riots of 2020 when they weren't even riots. They burned down a Target.
Reporters across the country and here in Minneapolis that offer a support network to us.
Masks
to help us
going
report
up.
out these stories as they happen.
It's weird. The ones that were using the whistles before now put masks up. Okay.
The other thing I should
This guy
also
looks
do
confused why he's there.
is remind you that we got to pay the bills. We pride ourselves on status quo, on being completely independent media.
App is right. Thank you.
Giving you a look here inside this Hilton, where some of the demonstrators are.
Oh,
But we do have
so,
to pay the bills here, Sasko, and we are completely
so the internal door was shut.
Riot squad is here.
Riot squad.
Yeah, the riot squad just showed up. I told you, fucking assholes! I fucking told you. God damn it! God damn it! I hate being right about this shit. I really do. Fucking hate it.
Yeah, that riot police are apparently here. They're inside the hotel.
Yeah. Yeah, time to disperse, guys.
And we're following some of the protesters moving around to the front.
Fuck.
Moving around to the front of the building now.
Maxwell. I like Maxwell Street. Oh, I like gyms because they're open late. Oh, but I said my favorite hot dog in Chicago is Gene and Jude's.
Protesters moving down the street. We're moving with them here.
Looking up what lyric. It's a joke on. It's a play on the Learning Center. Oh, 421 because pep talks. Yeah, right. They misspelled learning on the Learning Center. That's why everybody believed that was a scam. And the thing is, a lot of fucking fraud was going on. This is where again, the second that they made it political, a lot of people went, nuh-uh, and then they were like, oh, there turns out that there was like a lot of fraud. They did already investigate it, but there was even more. It's like, oh.
See the riot police here.
Here we go.
In the full riot guard with the batons.
I'm fucking thrilled about this.
These are state troopers, Minnesota state troopers, I will note.
What, Leary? I'm not neutral. I'm not. Politically, I'm not. I'm DSA, man. Like, I do believe in, like, democratic socialist causes. But I can't condone this shit.
Just come down here.
I think of the broader movement and how this will hurt shit.
Stand directly opposite law enforcement.
Is there anything not political? Not anymore, Rowdy. Not anymore. God, they made Pokemon political. I'm not kidding about that, by the way. Not exactly. Like, I'm not thrilled about it. You're staying somewhat neutral? I try. I try to report from it, like, no, it's like literally the way that, like, you know, legacy reporting used to be. I'm not talking Walter Cronkite shit. I'm just like, I try to put my biases aside as much as I can. I obviously know when they're going to show. But when I'm reporting on stuff like this, no. Like, this is a live situation that I'm going to report on as neutrally as I possibly can. And on top of it, I want to keep the movement from fucking doing itself in and letting some bad faith instigators take us down a path that we obviously know will lead to more destruction of the movement down the road. Like, you want to see them fucking come for leftists with a bunch of, like, with... yeah. Who said? I mean, how'd you get that?
Some of the demonstrators are dancing.
I mean, I know I have, like, I'm a public figure, but controlled opposition. The problem is, there are literally, like, people that, like, not even politically, there are people, like, when they see these types of protests, there are just, like, and I hate to use the term gangs, that use this unrest as a way to then try to instigate and then riot. Yep. But that's why I'm saying, like, this shit right here, the way these motherfuckers pointing at the cops, and, like, the way that they, like, have been instigating this shit.
Heard one man there from the crowd saying, "Don't do it. They're Minnesotans too."
My name is stupid.
I think the implication being that the anger that the city is feeling is really meant to be directed against the Trump administration.
Paid agitators.
And outside
Not always
force.
paid. Again, sometimes it's just because they want to take advantage of the situation.
Seeing the state troopers moving back. Moving back down the block, but now forming a new line here.
Every crowd becomes critical at a certain size. That's why, like, these protests were supposed to disperse at a certain time. But now it's, you know, past 10. Like, this guy right in the front here is a protest marshal, and he's yelling at these motherfuckers to stop. Yeah. Yeah, you have people that are, like, trying to be the adults in the situation, but then you have that dumb bitch that fucking spit in that dude's face, and then you have people doing this shit.
That came out to demonstrate against against the Trump administration and the pain it is inflicting.
Too. This is part of their plan. They're trying to turn us against them. These are peace officers. They have a real meaning. They're part of our community. I am not on ISIS side, but these are Minnesotans too. Don't do it.
He's trying.
Crowd that
He's
came
trying.
together to demonstrate against the pain that is being inflicted on the Trump administration. And now facing down Minnesota's state police.
Don't do it.
Let people know if they're likely to report. So look out.
All right. So our equipment that we're using to go live here, as the state police again back up down the street just a little bit, just a few steps. Want to let you know here that as we're operating on just the last little bit of battery that our equipment that allows us to go live here has.
Don't do what Trump wants. Don't do what Trump wants.
If our live signal cuts out here, we'll continue to stay here on the scene to report. We'll be recording everything that we see. So watch Status Quo in the event that that happens. Watch our YouTube channel. Get subscribed so you can see the reports that we would put up as soon as possible of what of what the resolution is here at this scene. We'll continue to stream for as long as we can, as long as our equipment will allow.
I feel bad for that guy that's trying to be the voice of reason here. Because as you start to see these people move back, you start to see the ones that are just like, yeah, I think they're the problems.
I'll note that this crowd is
Greatest show on earth, thank you.
thinned out quite a bit.
Or are you talking about this shit?
Many moving down to the other end of the block.
I'm going to assume you were talking about me, and I'm going to take the
where we see
compliment.
some more flashing lights.
I mean, I'm surprised that they are moving back and they are just, creating a perimeter. God, right every time. I fucking hate cops and don't trust them worth a damn. But I also am very well aware that some of these people also don't give a damn about the cause. They don't give a damn about you. They don't give a damn about any of this. Like I said, all they give a damn about is causing a scene, so they have their opportunity to take whatever the fuck. I'm not even taking I'm talking riots. Do you know how fundamentally embarrassing it would be if they had another riot in Minnesota? I hope everybody understands that and how much that would damage every leftist cause going into the midterms. But I think they know that. That's also why, when you think about instigators and all this, are they paid instigators? I mean, Rowdy said it.
If you've been with us this whole time as we're in hour 4 now of our broadcast, I want to thank you for being with us.
Oh, shit. Oh, hey, we got Portland now.
Like on the streets of Minneapolis. Yeah. We're going to go down to the other end of the block just to see what's happening down there. We see the lights. We've seen some of the crowd move that way. We want to check that out as well. But if you've been with us here for 3.5 hours now, I want to thank you for being with us this whole time as we show what is happening here on the ground in Minneapolis as the pressure from the Trump administration only ramps up after a member of this community was killed by an ICE agent only a couple of days ago. And now this community wearing its emotion on its sleeve, the demonstration out here today, and trying to express as clearly as they can that they do not want the Trump administration here, trying to fight back in whatever means they can. And this is the state of the country, where you've got got riot police.
Wow, what's happening?
Meeting demonstrators in the streets when neither the state government, nor the local government, nor the local people themselves are saying that they support the federal government. They're saying quite the opposite, that they do not support the federal government.
All right. Yeah. So I'm going to guess that this is a large intersection type street where it all converges on that one area, and they're you have the cops at each side.
And yet it is these same people against same local and state government.
Oh my God, breaking news.
That are left to argue each other since the Trump administration has so thoroughly armed itself, and its presence is one that is actively attempted to be disguised. Its agents wear masks, its vehicles unmarked as they patrol through the cities. streets here.
Not now for Tim Pepper. Yeah, no shit. Pep, good shit. Glad I found her. Great thing is when two people don't always agree and can have dialogue. Prayers for your wife. Cheers. Thank you, Mateo.
Just for the equipment that allows us to be live. We'll continue to record
Your show,
here on
yes,
the ground,
Pert,
everything that
great.
happens. So if you lose us, hit subscribe to Status Coup so you can follow all of our continuing coverage from here on the ground. And after we get a chance to recharge our gear, we will be live again tomorrow during demonstrations planned at 1 o'clock Central Time, 2 o'clock Eastern. A march and rally here in the Twin.
Oh. Their battery died. No, it won't. It will not be up again. That sucks.
Ground. We see the Minnesota State Patrol, I believe. Or state troopers, I apologize.
Well, the original stream we were watching just died as far as their battery, so we had to move on to the next one. Right now, we have the one that says PDX. This is Portland. And then you have Minnesota here on the left. Steve! Trump for 2026? What? Okay. Genuine question. The protest organizers, do they have the same, like, do they just, like, share what their chant should be?
Some of this signage out here.
Yeah.
That people had previously while out and about.
It does seem like they do kind of say, like, the same things. As someone who does not organize protests, like as a professional in any way.
They have a larger initial course and they break it up and they come in from different angles. I saw this in LA as well. They came in on horseback.
Whose feed is this on the left? You have the Minnesota feed, and then you have Portland.
Just like I said, guys, like they're blocking off every angle here.
Seems nationally organized. Oh no, that's what I mean. Like, so I'm just wondering who's organizing these, because I know that originally it used to be PSL, but now I'm just wondering, like.
Agents pushing in here as well. Plenty of people out here from the media, though. I won't say that you're safe by any means if you see them out here.
I want to know, how does one become a megaphone operator? That too. It all sounds slogany. Yeah. I mean, I make fun of this shit openly, is what she's doing.
This is a response to people outside of the hotel that ICE was staying in.
What's up with the frogs and the unicorns? They're trying to disrupt the whole photo opportunity. So anytime that they can use, like, you know, these violent protesters, that was the whole point of that. But we're kind of past that now, because unfortunately you got idiots showing up at ski masks thinking like, oh, I'm helping. Either that or they're literally, you know, from the other side, and that's what people think Antifa looks like. I'm gonna go with the second one, but we saw some shit like that yesterday. This guy is having himself a fucking time. If he's filming a music video, this would be... I mean, honestly, that would be a really good time to film a video, to do that. Just use them as a backdrop. Yeah, they're probably trained by Indivisible. That's what I thought. Indivisible email. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That doesn't surprise me. I mean, Indivisible does good work. I mean, look at him. I mean, he is jamming to his own tune. He just starts shredding. I thought that was a cigar for a second, but is that... What is that? He's one piece. Yeah, I mean, he's cool. It's a kazoo. Thank you for the subscription, Jules Weisner or Weiser. Yeah, I think that might be a kazoo. Music is soothing if people listen. I mean, yeah, I definitely expect things to get more violent. I want to know what happened here. I'm going to see if status went back up. Blind Melon. All I can say is that my life is pretty plain. It just starts. That would be funny. Nope, status queu's down.
News outlets out here, independent as well as mainstream media.
It's the weekend? Yeah. It's literally Friday night. These people need jobs. As a 3-time cancer survivor, sending light to your and love to your wife, thank you. I really, really appreciate that. 3 times. Oh my god. Oh my god. At the 3rd time, were you just like, let's just fucking do this? It's cold. Yeah, it is.
But it's a nice lens. Oh, look at this guy. Another twin shooter. I'm jealous, man.
Any violence yet? There was a little bit. Not violence. They tried to break into a hotel, and then riot police went into the hotel to retrieve everybody and get them out. It seems like that was resolved peacefully, though. Which, good. Tacos El Pastor, MAGA? No. No, no, no. Stand with Trump and you won't get thumped.
Can set my phone down
That's one hell of a way to be like, join the dictatorship and then you'll be fine. It's almost like there was another thing that happened historically and with some people like that, where it was all about the way, like, live their life, live the way they want you to live, and then they won't come after you. I thought we were about freedom. Oh, you dumb fuck. Who's the guy fighting him? Again, it's these same fucking teenagers that were instigating at the fucking front of the hotel. No, so the 20 days thing, it's on Streamlabs, for some reason, when I have that up, I have to have it set to something, and I can't, like, I just keep setting it to the end of the month that is already up there, but no, there is no reason for that. There really is no end date to it. I just know how much would help us not get sent to collections, so. Because now they can do that with your medical debts, which are just great. That's just great. America, awesome. You can work hard your entire life and still get fucked over by the system. It's the whole reason we're all a little disenfranchised. Honestly, the easiest way to get radicalized for free healthcare or for universal healthcare is go through the healthcare system. I'll be honest, Charles. I'm surprised you've made it this long. But if you're having fun, cool. They're dispersing. Yeah, so the actual protest is now saying.
Some armored vehicles coming in.
Is this guy pop locking right in front of the cops? That'd be hilarious. Yeah, you know what I gotta say? I gotta say, yeah. Fuck ICE. Fuck ICE.
All right, so.
She has colorectal cancer. Unfortunately, our insurance has denied some of the stuff that we were told it would be covered anyway, or at the beginning, and then, yeah, turns out that is not the case, so that helps us out with that. As I said, that's just a fraction of what we actually, like, are going through, so... You just spam the word vagina. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, that's a warning. Yep, got drones up. Yeah, I got the drones up.
Typically, they wait till the second or third time. I would say the third time.
Where she gets better. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Any positive vibes go a long way.
Start
realistically, guys, I'm just gonna ask this one more time for the stream tonight. If you guys have not already liked it, please do. It really helps me get out into the algorithm and hopefully grow. Medical debt is unheard of. Shut up. Nate, every time I get so jealous. I'm kidding. I know you're Canadian and Canada is, apparently pretty based. What up, Alec? How are you?
This is an unlawful assembly. At this point, typically you see 2 more announcements made.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they only have to do 3, and if you don't disperse, then they can fucking. Really? What is this? Like, I'm usually a 3 sneeze guy. What the fuck is this 2 sneeze shit? It's popping. Thank you. I feel like I got another one. It's just not happening. Ugh.
I see a lot of people that don't know what's going on. Coming through here. This is Minneapolis, Minnesota, outside the Canopy Hotel where ICE was staying. A lot of the protesters have moved to Indigo. Apparently they got some intel that that's where they're staying now. Potentially moved, or maybe there's other officers overall just staying there. Not sure where this guy's headed.
All right, let's see what happens with dispersal. God, I hope this wraps up by midnight. I gotta eat tonight. Wait, what time is it? It's fucking raining. Damn it, I can't walk to the taco place. You had nachos? Ooh. Oh, man, no. My good taco place. You know what? Maybe I'll just drive. It's walking distance, so I hate doing that. It's cold as shit. Yeah, fuck it. I'll drive to go get food. Fucker. I'm not gonna say. It's a neighborhood place. I'll dox up to the point of saying what city I'm from. I won't, we'll be very careful about what's in my neighborhood, especially the places that are, like family owned. I'll tell you this much, it's one of the 24-hour ones. Well, 24-hour. They close between 3 and 4. So, I don't know what they do, but, yeah. Ones on 26th Street are great. That's one thing. We got great tacos everywhere. But Los Galos? They're a Taco King? That place is awesome. You only got 24-hour pizza? Yeah. Yeah. I got lucky on that one. But that's why I was like, damn it, now I actually gotta go. Shit. I like the walk home. Shit.
I tried to be like a few people back.
Yeah, 24-hour tacos, I think every city needs. Like, if you don't have a 24-hour taco place, your city sucks. No, we do. We have the best fucking food. We do. I have been preaching to the masses on this one. Different cultures, yeah. Yeah. Little grease? Fuck yeah. Hey, go have your Costas. Yeah. Fuck. Modern protesters. Are we not, Abe Hoffman fan? I don't know who that is. Tacos. 2 a.m. tacos. That's what I'm having tonight. I'm having 2 a.m. tacos. Tacos at 2. Everything has gotten back to being peaceful. They are trying to disperse. Excuse me. That's the third warning. They gotta go. Once you get the third warning, that's the rule. And now they can start moving in. If you don't listen by now, then they can start like pushing you out. Fuck. There's a nice hot dog place in your town. Really? Good hot dogs are hard to find if you're not in Chicago. So. Or New York. New York actually had some good hot dogs. Wiener Circle, Chicago. No. Wiener Circle, Chicago, or the chocolate shake. Fine, the dog sucks. Their hot dogs are so mid. I'm so sick of every fucking, like, I have heard so many people be like, oh, I went to the Wiener Circle. I saw it on, some show and blah, blah, blah. Like, it's always the touristy shit. And then they're just like, yeah, it was one of the best hot dogs I've ever had. I'm like, ugh. Why do you keep spamming protest fatigue? You don't have to spam it. What are we watching? This is Minnesota. They're about to disperse the crowd, though, because they did the 3 warnings. Now it's time to... Detroit Coney? What? A Detroit Coney? What is... Please explain, what is this Detroit Coney I've never had? I don't mind a Coney. A Coney dog is fucking good. It's mediocre. No. Yeah, they're Polish. Yeah, get the Polish. Yeah, get the Polish. The Maxwell. Yeah. Maxwell Polish. Yeah. Derek knows. You know your food. All right, we can be friends. It's like I said, too. Mr. Beef is not overrated because they made a show about it. I have to tell everybody that. It's like, all right, yes, they based the bear on this, but it's also why they based the bear on this. It's so fucking good. I got my shirt upstairs, man. I love that fucking place. Mr. Beef on Orleans. Mr. B. Oh, yeah. Al's is a close second, but no, man. I like that gravy bread. The way that they fucking do the double dip. No. And then you put the hot peppers with the fucking au jus. Oh, I'm so hungry. I'm sorry, man. Wow, that got. Oh, I'm going to Mr. Beef tomorrow. I gotta get a beef. I haven't had one in so long, man. But I just like, this always happens when I start like talking up of like my favorite food places here, where I'm just like, God, I haven't been there in a while. You know what? Time for a visit. God, we did that with Geno's. We were talking about Geno's East, right? I hadn't been to Geno's years, dude. For real. I would order a Geno's, but I never actually went there, or not never, but I haven't been there in so long. Number one, they remodeled the place like any good place would. Not too much, because they still got the writing on the wall. But oh my God, man. I needed that. I needed to go and have my little reminder of all right, this is a solid ass deep dish. Even though I'm a tavern style guy myself. If you don't know the difference, then you're not from here. Our tavern style it's thin crust, but we do square cut because we like to share. And if you don't like the centerpiece, then you're a pussy, because I get it. Crust is good, corner pieces rock, but Nah, that centerpiece is the cheesiest of the bunch. Am I into Warhammer 40k? Yeah. I play Space Marines, even though I'm probably gonna start playing Chaos Space Marines soon. Once I build and paint them. I've had my models for years now at this point, and I'm not gonna buy new ones. I'm just gonna build what I have, play 10th edition, because I at least got that update. Gino's is, Connie's in Chinatown is good. Yeah. Connie's is alright. Uno's is, Uno's is easily number 3. Oh my god, the setters. Yeah, that's the prize. Thank you. You understand. My friends are always like, why do you take the greasiest piece? I'm like, why the fuck not? It's like, God, it's the most cheese on it. Let's go. Usually has the perfect amount of each ingredient too. Like if you do it like, oh. I like me a good cheese pizza though. I really do. All right, I'm gonna stick around until like this starts actually dispersing. Not the Portland one. That one's gonna be there for a little bit. Charles, it's actually pretty cool here. Although we have different political views, it's cool as fucking here. Hey, Derek, I appreciate that. I've worked in the private sector, the public sector for long enough to just know. It's like people think differently, and not everybody is their politics. Some of my coworkers voted for Trump, but then they changed their minds. Some of my coworkers haven't changed their minds, and we don't talk to them. Well, appreciate that. If you haven't already hit that sub, please do. And obviously, hit the like button. Always helps. God, second stream to break over 50K. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, thank you for pushing me into the algo. I wonder what happened to peace and love. Well, I'm a hippie at heart that still believes in it, so.
I'm not a local. I'm an independent journalist based out of North Carolina, and I saw the news, what happened with Renee Nicole Good, and I came here to help amplify the people's voice, and so I'm not a local here. We were outside the Canopy Hotel.
You don't mind those who voted for... Oh, come on.
Went on TikTok, looked up lives to see what was going on in the area. And just
honestly, I wasn't too jazzed about her. Yeah, I'm on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Yeah, if you haven't followed my Twitch, take a look. I'm on Twitch. My Twitch is cool. I got emotes and all that fun shit. What, Carmen? ICE equals IDF. Your math equation seems a bit correct. Good morning from Germany. Guten Tag. Yeah. We have two very important characters on said show. I have Erich and Pieter. We are brothers, even though you cannot hear us at the same time. We take after the nihilists from the Big Lebowski because we thought that was very funny. Sorry. My German accent shit, I know. I was just letting you know. And also... they only come out when certain markers need spankings, yeah.
Hotel. We have 3 separate groups of authorities here.
I think it's the same thing.
Friday?
At first, I saw some with masks, and once they start putting on CRBN masks.
How do you say, no sprechen Sie Deutsch? Or sprechen Sie Deutsch? No. I faked it well, though.
Start coming out, but thankfully, it looks like a lot of people went from this canopy.
Does that mean, wait,
Hilton.
no, danke, wait, danke, that means thank you, right?
See the sign
I don't even know.
And they're going to the Indigo. Start seeing news helicopters.
999. Okay, I understand that one.
I'm gonna see if I can go behind. Oh, look, we've got even.
Ein, zwei, drei.
Even more.
Feel the rhythm, feel the right.
Coming in.
Get on up, it's bobsled time.
That looks like state troopers to me. Where I'm from.
Did he just try to hand a flower to that guy? Hand him a Pepsi. That's how we will solve all of this. We need Kendall Jenner to hand over a Pepsi. Should make it bobsled.
Well, overall, I think.
It's like you dead? Yeah, man.
A lot of people are upset with what happened with Renee Nicole Good, but in terms of what happened here,
You want to kiss my lucky egg?
Hotel, Canopy by Hilton, which you can see right here. Because this is where apparently ICE officers were staying the night. And
cool runnings.
You hear one drum, you hear some kettles going on, but it was just like there were so many people, so many different noisemakers. You can still hear some whistles in the
Shia King, hello.
Overall, you see it wherever ICE is posted up. They just make noise so they can't get sleep. Yes, someone mentioned that people are upset that ICE went to a school here in Minneapolis and fired.
I mean, that was fucked up. The school one was so fucked up. Like,
where they fired that.
here, I'm gonna see if I can find a story about that real quick. Oh damn! Yeah, start making arrests. All right. Well, I'm not doing anything there.
So someone's arrested down that way on South 3rd Street.
All right. I'm gonna pause that or I'm not even gonna pause it. I'm gonna let that play. Here we go.
And let me ask, why did you guys want to come out here today?
We are both students at Roosevelt High School, and thankfully neither of us were out in the midst of it when ICE attacked. But it's still really scary to see our friends and teachers get tear gassed.
Were you at the school where that happened?
I wasn't at school at the time, but
I was at school at the moment of the attack. I didn't know about it until a while after.
What the fuck? This kid looks 30.
Because I was in the school.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I wasn't prepared for that. Also, sorry, wrong video. I do want to keep on the protest here just to make sure that, they gave the dispersal order and the arrest warning that they were going to get arrested if they do not get out of there. $25 at best. How the fuck is he in high school? For real? I mean, damn, dude. I swear to God, I saw like grays. That's fucking nuts. I mean, I feel a little bit better now. I mean, I guess, does that mean I look young? All right, here we go.
Let's turn to other news this morning because all the classes are canceled today. This is today and tomorrow for Minneapolis public schools. And the schools say this is out of an abundance of caution. The head of Homeland Security, that's Kristi Noem, said that the driver had been stalking agents all day. She was referring to Renee Good, and that Good used her SUV as a, quote, act of domestic terror.
Wait. Noem says the agent who shot her saved...
Jesus Christ, CBS, you're a fucking joke. You're just a fucking joke.
There was that maroon Honda Pilot there that Renee...
To Minneapolis for a reason, for its diversity.
Guys, this is labeled Minneapolis schools cancel classes as ICE enforcement operations intensify. All they could talk about was Kristi Noem. Fuck CBS. Rest in peace, CBS. I will never be using them again. I'm fucking done, man. Like, that's how you kill that's how you kill legacy media, is then just literally by having them take over. They gave you the order to leave. They said they would arrest you. If you act shocked that they are now arresting you because they gave you the order to leave, I'm sorry. They asked like 4 fucking times, that's how it's done at protests, by the way. Damn it. And I don't want to do this. I don't want to fucking play devil's advocate for these motherfuckers. But you dumb cocksuckers want to fucking go out there and play. All right. Fuck. Just don't claim to care. Don't claim to care about this fucking cause and our political causes when you would rather go and LARP as a fucking instigator. Like, I'm sick of this shit. If you want to see all the hard work get undone, let this shit happen. Let these motherfuckers just be out there willy-nilly doing their thing, making us look bad. I'm fucking sick of it. Fuck. No, because it makes all my fucking hard work go to waste. Why show up? Why show up to fucking protest when these motherfuckers would rather just see it as a day out? That's it. It's a day. Look at me. It's about me. It's about me. It's about me. Fuck. So sick of it. Haha, making me look bad doesn't. Okay, you're gonna just do the thing with the Somali flag. What are you, like, is that a MAGA guy? Because again, the Somali flag thing is the only places I've seen that are in far, far right circles that are talking about Nick Fuentes bullshit. So I don't even know what the fuck this is. Like, I actually care about, like, progressing our society in a way that would benefit us politically and just, you know, materially, but okay, fine. What, no bouncy house? I mean, they seriously, that guy with the flag, he belongs in a fucking bouncy house. You're gonna act like children, then go fucking play like children, because they got the buses out. Now you're gonna get arrested. Yes, you will be released within an 8-hour period. You're gonna have a fucking yeah, it's unlawful assembly, so they're gonna disperse it. But yeah, this guy.
We heard it twice this time.
And then MAGA's gonna have their video. Cool. It's almost like they pay. Like, this is where I wonder: did MAGA pay the guy with the Somali flag to go and act like a complete ass, or is he just doing that organically? My biggest problem is how people are afraid to stand up to this. Because then they don't want to get woke scolded. Okay. It's organic. I mean, how are you going to answer that? I've been watching for like 3 minutes, and I don't know how you fall into the woke-unwoke spectrum. Can you please clarify?
This icy road.
Well, I mean, I guess by that description, you're calling me a centrist, but I'm not.
Starting to snow here.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These guys. They're the high school kids that were causing the problems at the other one too. Remember the ones that said they were 15? Yeah. They interviewed them. Now, boss? Not yet. Alright. What I'm gonna do, I gotta pee really quick. I'm gonna go check on my dog, too. He still hasn't come back down. I don't know what's going on with him.
Looks like they're having just some conversations surrounding the protocols on how they make arrests. Looks like they're taking some photos. We continue to hear helicopters overhead. At this point, though, that's all the protesters that were left. That was everyone that was remaining here from the initial protests that was here at the canopy by the Hilton. Supposedly ICE agents were staying there, and they were just making people make a lot of noise and gathering, just so they can get some sleep, maybe make their lives a little bit more difficult in response to some of the immigration raids that we've been seeing, as well as the shooting of Renee Nicole Good. Who got arrested? It was 4 protesters here on South 3rd Street in Park Ave.
Were you just saying that you lost your...
They got on the bullhorn here, this armored vehicle, made several announcements. Like I said, when I was in LA at the DHS facility, they made 3 announcements. I hear a lot of commotion going on that way. They made 3 announcements at the DHS facility before making arrests. They made 2 this time. I asked one of the officers when they felt they would be taking people in on the 2nd, 3rd, 4th announcement. He said it all really depends on the crowd. After the 2nd announcement on the bullhorn, they stated that if you were on South 3rd Street, you were under arrest, please sit down and comply. All 4 protesters sat down without issue.
We're back.
It was the most polite arrest
Go get the dog.
Like I mentioned, officers thanking them for complying and not making things difficult. They were taken to that bus.
Paula Dookie?
Yes, Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Ooh, someone's got some skills. Hold on. You hear that?
There were many more protesters originally here. Everyone's gone to a hotel called Hotel Indigo, where they've got word that other officers are posted up. Again, this is just a cleanup crew.
Love some bucket drumming.
Protest.
That's something that that's like a staple in Chicago. You know, most of the time, like it used to, like there was a guy that like got like famous doing it, and then they would get picked up by the Blue Man Group. But yeah, I think that's also where they would end up after the Blue Man Group. So. Derek knows. Derek knows what's up. Yeah. Southside. Yeah.
They're making a horseshoe formation.
Go Cubbies.
flight.
Despite the fact that I'm 90% sure that when the Cubs won the World Series, it was the portal into the Upside Down that has caused this mess.
Flurries coming down.
At that day, on the day that literally the minute that they announced, and the Cubs won the World Series, we all ended up in the bad place. Sorry, it was our fault. You want to talk about the Cubs curse? That's the Cubs curse. Sorry, guys.
Just getting onto the street where the
What the fuck? We just became friends. What do you mean, go Cubbies? Hey, you said we don't agree politically. Apparently, we don't agree on baseball teams. Maybe it's my lefty sympathy, or my the whole the lefty in me. The blue hats look better. Plus, come on, at least the Cubs have been good. The fucking Sox, goddamn, what'd you win? 4 games last year?
It looks like another armored vehicle's making its way through here.
Also, when you got people saying sell the team, I'm not even sure if the fucking Sox are going to be in Chicago much longer. Do you know how cathartic that would be for me, though? I'm never going to forgive the Cubs. You know what? I've said that exact sentence a lot. Fuck off, we have cheaper tickets. Yeah, you do, because no one's in the stadium. Dude, we sell out the bleachers on fucking, bullshit days. You kidding me? Like, when the Pirates come to town, we sell out. You ever sat in the bleachers at Wrigley? Honestly, everybody should have a bleacher game at Wrigley, for real. You ready for 11th edition? No, I'm still technically playing 9th. I got a friend that refuses to update. I play friendly. I don't play competitive at all. I like casual games because dude, the games take 3 hours as they are. Fucking competitive? I'm not gonna play for fucking 9 hours. Same with Magic. Like, my Magic decks are all for fun. Again, this guy banging on the pots doesn't understand how he's just...
I'm going to have to place the phone down here. I'm at 3%. I'm going to take the microphone out and put in my charging cable. Bear with me, everybody.
I get smoked by a Space Marine player that has played for like 20... I mean, the Space Marines are good right now. Especially if you're just playing fucking Ultramarines. Ultramarines became the best faction in the game and have maintained that for over a year. I'm still mad that they made the Tau so fucking good in 9th edition, and that's why my friend wants to play it. Because he's just like, don't kneecap me! Dude, he was so mad when they rewrote the rules. He was just like, I don't want to fucking play! It's like, why? Like, cuz my faction sucks now. It's like, what, they took away your fucking beam cannons? Yeah, they should. Dude, they could one-shot an entire row. That shit was bullshit.
How late's that restaurant? They stopped serving food at 12. Bar closes at 1. Right, okay. I'm like, let's see, 4 hours. Just 1 hour left that there'd be food at that place. You got like 40 minutes.
He's like, we got 40 minutes until that place closes, and I really want that. Dude, I love how we all get there, where, mine happens after concerts. If I've been drinking at a concert and, having a good time, when I get out of a concert, the second I open that door, especially, Derek, you know what I'm talking about. When I leave Talia, Ah, man, I got choices. And I love it. Every time I open that door, it's like, where am I eating? God, by the way, if you're ever in Chicago and you have the opportunity to see a band at Talia Hall, do it. I love Talia Hall. Best acoustics in the city, and honestly, fuck, it is one of the, it is just one of the best like places to see any band you want, and it's so like, it has like a big room, but it's also somehow at the same time like very intimate. Yeah, Talia Hall. Talia Hall. Yeah, Derek, it's a must.
Then I'll just stop. I'll probably just leave it a little bit more. Okay. All right, I think that's what I'll do. So let's be in touch about tomorrow morning.
And then tell me how early you want to go, because I'm fine with like 7 was kind of.
Also, Bottom Lounge. If you have a chance and you like pinball, especially Bottom Lounge. The fucking Bottom Lounge is tip tops. I've seen some big bands there too. Like for really intimate sets. Where one of my favorite ones was Jason Mraz, which I know, like not everybody's bag, but dude, he put on such a good show, and he went late. Like he must have paid whatever fee that they charged, because man, he kept telling us to stick around. That guy was bleeding. What was up with that? Yeah, Talia is the best acoustics, hands down. I just saw Chromeo there last year. Fuck, dude, it's one of the best shows that I've seen in years. I'm in their concert video. It was one of the rare times where I bought a concert shirt, and I was like right in the front, had my earplugs like any good person, you gotta have your earplugs, especially if you're right in the front. Be responsible. But yeah, man, like it was so cool. They did like a concert video for like the wrap up of the tour. I'm right there because he gets up on one of the speakers and he points, and the camera focuses in on me, and I'm like, yeah, it's fucking awesome. Also, Chromeo. Hell fucking yeah. For my Chromeo fans in chat. Oh, we got sitters. Yep, they're all right. So these guys, they do this so they can have it on the record. They know they're gonna get arrested. Again, it's a misdemeanor, so. You went to see Molotov? Really? Oh shit. I saw an AEW show not too long ago, which was a wrestling show. It was badass. The Sitters, yeah. So like the Sitters, they get in front of the cops, they lock arms, and then they just wait.
Apologies for the live pausing, guys. My phone actually died before I could get the charging cable in. But what I'm going to try to do now, if you bear with me, I'm going to try to go down this block and take a left. Because they've got that way barricaded off, and they will
just
not
with
let me
one
back in once I get
drum,
off.
you said? I mean,
so we're going to take a left here.
but he's probably going to. Fucking drummer boy in the again. The fact that they think that they're keeping ice up when it's 9:26 in Portland. I was about to say it is okay. No, it's almost midnight, so yeah, this would keep them up. Good beat though. No, it is a good beat.
Lots of ice on the ground.
Yeah, but notice how he's the only one. So when you're the last one making noise, I don't know. I mean,
You can still see lights down that way.
like the pots, the pans. Honestly, the honking, that's more effective. I mean, honestly, right now, this just sounds like any random night. Like, if you stay down, like, in the Loop, me and my wife, for one of our anniversaries, we got a nice hotel in the Loop. And yeah, it's essentially the same exact like soundscape. Or it's just like, oh. Sleep of my life though.
This is not Massachusetts, this is Minneapolis, Minnesota. If I was on that set up Massachusetts, I apologize. I did not mean to say that if that was me. Nice to meet you.
As I said, I love my goddamn city. Derek, here. I'm gonna send you a video. It's my video. If you haven't already seen it, I have this on my channel. If you haven't checked out the channel, here I made this video about Lower Wacker.
March to the Portland and 34th where the murder happened. So we will be there broadcasting if y'all like, subscribe, all day.
Trevor's got the TikTok login, so Trevor will... Every good protest needs a drum guy. Poor gal. The last protest I was at...
It's like walking down Bourbon Street. Yeah.
Manolo's Bakery in Charlotte because of ICE as well. And there was a woman out there with a huge drum over both her shoulders. It was sick.
Yeah, you missed the protest yesterday. They were in Little Village. Dude, for real. Check, yeah. Go watch that video I just sent you and then come back. It's only a minute long. Yeah, no, it's, I literally, yeah. I literally said abandon all hope. It's like the second that you get to Wacker, it's just abandon all hope. If you are relying on GPS, you are so fucked.
That's good. That's good.
It is a GPS trap, man. And the thing is, you need it too, because it even to me, I've lived in this city my whole life and it's still confusing. It's like, fuck. Especially when they decide to add, like, they either add an outlet or take one away. Had that one happen. That's when they closed the outlet over by the Billy Goat. Oh my god, dude. That caused an extra, like, you know, a little bit of confusion.
Yeah, we are here. This is the current update of events where we're at.
No, I also love to be, like, honest. It's like, no, you know.
If you would like to watch in a horizontal.
You're early, sir. Do you mind if I give you my number? Okay, only because
I didn't even know our TikTok would do all this.
Oh, God.
So I'm happy we tried it.
USB-C.
You can wait. No. No. No, you don't demand food. No.
I mean, they could probably just walk around.
You'll be fucked as soon as you enter. Oh yeah, especially if you don't know. Like I said, my only like saving grace is that I do know, but like I said, gotta pay attention.
Someone's always doing it, right? Someone's gotta get arrested. It's usually how it goes.
No, they're going to. I mean, they got the bus there, so they're more than likely going to arrest them.
Everyone, if you're on YouTube or TikTok, where are you guys watching from? We are down.
Yeah.
I'm gonna scooch in here to take a shot of these guys real quick.
Again, everybody that goes on Lower Wacker, you're like, God damn it. All right, man, this guy can kick a beat, that's for sure. Yeah, it's the only way to get into like touristy fucking spots. Like, honestly, I mean, if you don't want to get stuck in traffic going to your, you know, all the bullshit, but even with the background music, like, I'm digging. Or like the background noise too. Like the generator. Anyone who can rap? How long the lamb sit for? I don't know. I'm just as curious as you are. Bourbon Street? Yeah.
This is a protest.
No, for real.
That originated at the Canopy in Minneapolis, Minnesota.
What do you say if you want to take the dog again? No, I told him to stay safe, get home. I hope him and his dog get home
God.
tonight.
There's not much left. There's not much left.
I feel bad for the dog.
There was a ton of people. We're not even really close. We're about a block.
Wait, somebody brought their dog to a protest and they're willing to get arrested? That's not okay. Oh, wait. I just realized where I was going for that video. Derek. Yeah, I was going to River North when I took that video. My wife had a conference at a hotel right there. Oh my god, dude. I hated it. I was just like, damn it. I don't want to do this.
No, this is Minneapolis, Minnesota.
It's the same as when somebody like comes into town and they're like, hey, can we go see the Sears Tower? I'm like, I don't want to. Or Willis, whatever. And I'm just, no. I'd prefer not to. Christmas when they're like, oh, I want to go see the Kris Kringle market. I'm like, I don't want to. Like, I hate this shit.
Alright, so these three individuals are for sure putting their life.
Although, for me, when they do force me to do that, that's an easy Rico Benny's. Like, I'm going to go and get me a nice old Rico Benny's. Which, if you do not know Rico Benny's, it is a Chicago Southside staple. Let's see, tourist spot near it. McCormick Place, duh, it's right there.
Got backup coming.
You go to McCormick Place. They got a Hilton there. You can stay there. Rico Benny's.
They're gonna start coming and arresting more people.
It's the best fucking sandwich you can have in Chicago.
Paddy wagon at the ready, so said. That's right.
This live sucks. I'm sorry. I think my live is pretty cool. You need to come visit? You really should. Chicago's the shit, dude. That's why I get mad when people are just like, Chirac. I'm like, shut up. It's not. It's not. LSD, not the French name? Yeah. Although it's funny when you're saying you're driving on LSD, people are like, what? What do you mean?
How long do you think you're gonna be out here for? I don't know. I don't want to stay.
Soldier Field and the museums. I mean, the nice part is we also have a kick-ass way of navigating to our museums and our tourist districts. Like I'll admit that I'm glad that they made them kind of like, you really have to not know what you're doing to get lost in the city. It's like New York. Once you figure out like the whole grid system, it's so easy to get around. Should meet up, go to Reiko's. Oh. Actually, one of these days, I'll do a public meetup. I got a whole bunch of people that have expressed interest in doing that. Chicago Scenic? Yeah, it is. Chicago's one of, again, it's... I'm biased. Like, I've been to New York, I've been to LA, I've been, like, pretty much every, like, big city in our country. Stay there for enough time to try to, like, enjoy it. None of them match mine. None of them. Toronto. Not even our country. Toronto got close, though. Toronto's like Chicago if it had a basement where, like, you could walk all over the place. It's pretty fucking cool, man.
They're putting earplugs in.
Uh-oh.
Are they about to use some sort of, like, acoustic thing on top
Yes,
of that?
they are.
I don't think so, but they might. I just wasn't sure why they're handing out those earplugs.
No, if we hear the blaring, like the... Yeah. That's true. We had north-south streets and east-west, except lower whacker. Fuck you.
How do you, I'm kind of new to photography. How do you typically handle...
Yeah, fuck you to whoever made it.
A quick wipe or... Yeah, I don't have my...
I'm sure that lower whacker is only there just to get us to the Billy Goat.
I had like a little cleaning kit on me and then I...
Which, fuck SNL for making that place so popular. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I was worried about this. And the thing is, this is, like, they are 100% following the law on this one. Like, when you are looking at the, like, rules of peaceful assembly, they have to give you a certain amount of warnings, and then once they give you the final one, if you're not gone... You haven't been here. I have been condemning the behavior of them sticking around when they ask them to leave. Trust me, I know I'm going to be called a bootlicker. I can't stand narcissistic assholes that think that they're more important than the cause, and that, yeah, it's just how it goes. Fucking hate it. They're not joking. And now you guys are gonna do the thing. What are you doing, dude? What are you doing? Ugh. It's pretty. They got the pretty snow going on.
I think these two are determined to go
to jail.
To the paddy wagon.
Mm-hmm. Which is dumb. Again, narcissistic bullshit. It's about them. It's not about the cause. About protesting that woman who got shot. About protesting ICE's fucking bullshit tactics. But yes, they have been warned enough to get the fuck out of there, and yes, they're making it about them at this point, which now it's like, no, I don't feel bad. If you make it about you, then I'm gonna just sit there and be like, alright, fine. Guess it's about you now. I'm still feeling this drum beat. Jen James, I'm ready for an eye-to-eye on this point. Wait, can't watch these videos anymore. I'm so pissed. I'm ready for an eye-dye at this point. Jen James, what do you mean? How does this show support for ICE? I'm sorry. No, this just shows that people don't know how to actually follow lawful orders or like actual, like, they don't know how to protest properly, where, again...
Washington and Park, Washington and Portland, and the blocks in between. Please do so immediately. If you do not cease your unlawful behavior,
That's literally like the 5th fucking one.
you will be arrested.
What do I mean? This bystander syndrome BS needs to end, and good men need to start acting like good men. Are we talking about ICE? Like acting like good people, or well, nobody's dancing around in costumes right now.
This is...
You just have a few people still sitting in the streets, making it about them.
a series of pushes made from Canopy. ICE was said to be staying at the Canopy Hotel, so you hear drums behind us, you hear kettles. There were a lot more people. It's really, there's not really anyone out here anymore. They made several arrests as they kettled and surrounded protesters. I did not personally see any abuses here. I just want to stay transparent. I don't want to spin any narratives like we see. It's all too common. That's why I'm here, independent media.
Good for you.
People are out here having their voices
Good for him.
heard. They're getting
Seriously,
on the
good for him.
every time they make their push. We're getting further and further from the Canopy Hotel. The last time it was about 2 announcements they made on the bullhorn before they just went ahead and said, hey, if you're on this street, you are now under arrest.
Oh, all
Do
those were
not move.
pre-warnings then.
Please sit down, put your hands on your head. And it was just, I joked and I said it was the politest arrests I've ever seen, because they literally just thanked protesters for complying, for not fighting back. That's what's out here.
Probably doing this so they can complain - brag to their friends. Oh my god, I got arrested for protesting for expressing my First Amendment. Yeah, but that's what I mean. That's disingenuous.
A lot of the protesters.
No, that's not. They got arrested for being assholes.
From here to the Indigo Hotel, apparently that's where, I don't know if they've got a tip that agents are staying there, but once they saw that they were really cracking down here, they decided it was just worth it to go ahead and go somewhere else. I will say, I mean, like, we see the number of people here. There's not many, but just a super overwhelming force here, just really deterring anyone from coming back to the area. People are sitting on the road out of protest. They're just, making their lives a little bit more difficult. Otherwise, they'd be sweeping the street. They'd already be pushing down a bit further. But if people kind of sit down and continue to resist non-violently and peacefully, it just kind of delays the inevitable.
Yeah, they're gonna get a misdemeanor charge. Oh, who cares?
Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Most of these people have long records. Having a record's not a bad. It's not a bad thing. Trust me. You'll probably end up with one too. You have one bad day and you decide to drink at the wrong place, you can end up with a record. Shut up. Y'all got scared by your permanent record in school a little bit too much.
Hey, I'm so sorry. This is the dumbest question ever. I'm such a nerd.
You're choosing to make a stand in defiance? No, this isn't a stand in defiance. It's about literally making a problem when there shouldn't be one. You should be able to be there for the next protest tomorrow, but these motherfuckers are just like, no, sit in the street. Let's prove our point. There's no end game.
We're just going to look at MAGA. So this is them chilling back.
No, Zach, I didn't. I still think that the ICE officer's a bitch, and I think that she was perfectly fine trying to get away when they don't have the authority to take somebody out of their car. If it was a cop, I might change my opinion. But because it was ICE and a federal agent that had no jurisdiction, no. Fuck off. This is no longer protesting. It's stupid. No, it is. Not to change the subject, Pat, but I've applied to several watchmaking schools. Oh, nice. I remember you were doing that, and Rolex in Denver. Nice. Man, if you got some work that like you've done, share it in Discord.
Are you local? Oh, no way. I feel like I've seen you then because I've been in DC 2 or 3 times now during the federal station. I love DC. I'm from Charlotte.
Yeah, and I've been around it a lot. You should share!
Okay. I didn't make it to Chicago. I was in LA during some of the
My problem is, do they know the rules of protest engagement?
You got hit? I heard him skip by. I saw a couple people get hit. Some poor kid.
They can't.
Probably like 16 or something got hit right.
Again, they need to confer with local law enforcement, especially if it's a U.S. citizen.
Are you independent or are you with somebody?
And here it comes. I think the little drummer boy might be getting arrested.
Thanks to Jen with the AP, I can switch hands and let go of my camera. Oh my god, it was getting freaking heavy, man.
They want to get arrested to be martyrs for the footage. Well, again, if it's for the footage, then they're dumb because that doesn't help them. The fact that I'm seeing so many private residences, like, and they're just like, I'm gonna keep one ICE agent up and an entire block of people that I share a city with. I'm gonna be honest. Makes you look like an asshole. And also, don't be surprised when your local fucking, locals don't care anymore. Because you fucking did the thing where you're just like, no, you inconvenience them. Yep. Bye.
Get the fuck on the ground now. Get on the ground.
Jesus Christ. The fuck? It's almost like I saw this coming. Oh my god. And now we have right-wingers fucking celebrating. Fucking dumbass. Yeah. They ordered the protest to disperse. You have people making problems. Because they want something here. I don't know what they want. They're not making a broader point. Except that, hey, you know what? Yeah, shock Pikachu face. Squish. Yep. Yeah, that banger drum beat's gone now. It's almost like he didn't believe them when they said, this is going to happen. No, it's not. You're not going to come for us. You're not going to come for us. You're not going to come for us. Whoops. What happened to the drum? He got arrested. Or detained. What's going to happen is they're going in the paddy wagon. Half these people won't even get processed. They're just move them away from the protest and get them the fuck out of there.
Everybody here, everybody that opposes the regime. I see Pam talking with somebody, that's all. I'm just trying to keep an eye on her, you know?
I'm convinced a lot of them want to just live stream. As much as I do live streams from the protests as well. But I follow the rules of, you know, I try to, like, first talk to the protest marshals, let them know that I'm going to be out there filming, and then ask them, like, is there any place I shouldn't be? Is this going to be a problem? No. Haven't had one time where they're like, yeah, it's going to be a problem. They just ask that I leave at the proper time.
No, just saying, not everybody has to defend everything they do. Some of us have never had to explain that we're not Nazis, okay? Maybe think about that.
You know, easily you could be, mistaken.
I've been coming out here for the last year. So, no, honey,
Do you know how easily you could be?
I'm not talking to you. Okay, not everybody gets called a Nazi. You understand this, right? Okay.
Well, again, don't do Nazi things if you don't want to be called a Nazi. He wasn't untrained. He was an agent since 2015. Yeah.
If you're standing with Nazis, that could happen.
You're talking about the...
I know, right?
The ICE agent? Well, if he had PTSD, he wouldn't be there, like, either. Like, the way that they were saying.
When they're yelling shit at some guy. Yeah, then I wouldn't have anything to say.
But you're standing with supporters. You're standing with people that call themselves. Do you know why? Do you know why? That's because. Wait, hold on. That's because an elderly woman is standing next to you. That's because an elderly woman is standing with you people. I'm watching her. I never come here. Yeah, correct. Yeah, the one that didn't accept pardon, the one that spoke at Capitol Hill, the one that thanked the police for saving her life, the one that apologized.
She sounds like a certified idiot. What? Yeah, she sounds as stupid as she actually is.
Oh, honey, I'm not here for this. I said what I needed to say. Yeah, is that you? Keep holding your finger. She's just sticking up for a woman who thinks 7-year-olds can consent. That's who you just stuck up for.
Why continue with a job that would give you more trauma? Yep. That could harm you and yourself. Makes no sense. It's irresponsible. She did not hit him. Nope. She did not hit him.
They're like, oh my God, we got one. Let's go get her. She's one of 8 million. Made a mistake. And you're all going to pay the money. I know, right? You're like, we're going to come here. Take a look at her. We're going to be like, you
What's on the end of that?
support pedos as they're
What's on the end of that thing?
The brown thing?
Is that a suppressor?
The brown thing?
No, at the end of the barrel.
Yes, it's suppressor.
That's a suppressor.
Damn, bro, still alive? Thanks, man.
Behind you, Ashi.
Nazis don't matter. You're gonna pay. They're worried about pedos, guys. The people supporting Trump.
Why does a dude have a suppressor for a public engagement? I don't know.
I love MAGA.
This is Minneapolis,
Says
Minnesota.
the Trump supporter. Says the Trump supporter.
There
My
was
God.
a protest
The
taking
delusion
place
is so real.
outside of the Canopy Hotel, I believe. It was declared an unlawful assembly, and these are people who
But once
did not
we know
heed the
that
warnings.
she's safe and away
You can, if you see here, you can see that they really came from all sides.
It's like 12 of them.
You can see there's so
This guy
many.
likes me. She likes me too.
Sorry. No, sir. What does he look like?
That guy. His buddy described him as tall, goofy looking, wearing a beanie.
Oh, that's why you came up to us, eh?
I saw the press camera, so I'm just trying to find him. Thank you. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
Where am I finding these feeds? So I got TikTok, X, and
Drummer was arrested.
I follow this guy, DJBX.
He saw this. He looked up and he saw this. He was able to get out.
He puts these together.
He was not able to get out the second time.
Alright.
I was in the actual military. You guys don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Now we can keep an eye from over here. So I was over there because that was the only way I could see her at the time. Normally I would not be next to those people. I don't believe we should be giving them any attention for exactly how they were behaving. But we can see her from over here now, so I don't have to be next to them. But see, here's what happens, you guys. When you ignore them and they realize they're not going to get clicks from you, they do this. They yell at you, they try to get you to pay attention to them, to get them clicks, you ignore
They
them.
do.
And then they go do this. Fuck them.
Yeah.
Don't give it to them. People should be focusing here. Right? Right here.
Yeah. Is that a tarot card?
But no, they're over here because they're getting to somebody. Don't get to them. Don't give them that. It pisses me off they're making money. So as soon as I could walk away from them, I did. And they're dispersing. They're finding someone else. They would leave. I heard a couple different things that they might be coming from behind.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
I have a feeling that I'll move to the Portland one just like exclusively next.
$3K a week. Yeah, they did a bunch of these like reporters. I have to find it. I'll have to post it. But they were posting how much he makes. He makes so much money and he can't even come here anymore. He's down the street making so much. Talking about how we make
All right, so they're starting to take them away. All right. Let's see if there's anything else that happens here.
Hey, we're going to take a little trip back. Do you want to come with real quick and then walk back over? Sure, where are you going? Just, there's some people leaving, so figured we'd go down towards Tommy's corner and then come back. Yeah. I just don't want to leave anybody.
Tommy's corner. Tommy has his own corner now because he can't be in the main like area because again, cops are just like you can't be here. That's funny.
I want to check on where Manny is.
I just wanted to make sure we had
to walk because we need to change the scenery.
I think Danny's okay.
There's a lot of.
She just said it. I was just exercising my First Amendment rights.
We've got quite a few people. I don't know if Travis is still there and Chris. I don't see them anymore.
God, we need a bingo card now. Bloodstone buys. Bloodstone is one of my OGs. Certainly not a bot. No, you're just a dick. If you made Bloodstone mad, that means that you done fucked up. She's legit one of like the most cool-headed people I like ever see in chat. Bloodstone is awesome.
This is Minneapolis, Minnesota. There was a protest at Canopy Hotel where ICE agents were staying. This is the remnants of what was left. If you've been in this live, you've seen the numbers dwindle and dwindle. Huge crowds of people originally.
Bob to cheese.
Many of them moved to the Indigo
Yeah, too
Hotel.
disrespectful, then I'll ban you myself.
That's where the majority of the protesters went. There were a few that stayed behind.
Keep it civil.
They got on the bullhorn
I'll allow
various
it.
times announcing an unlawful assembly. If you don't disperse after unlawful assembly is declared, this is kind of what happens. So
Well, that's what happens when you argue with mods. Most creators don't fucking give anybody that's arguing with mods the time. Come on.
Yeah, I'm Amy. I don't care about mine either.
Maybe that should tell you something, Bob. Yeah, Bob.
That's what I figured they were coming up for. Why'd they back up again? I was gonna say, like, they all looked like they were starting to come in, but then they backed up.
Well, you got 5 minutes to do it. I'm gonna be hopping off here in a bit.
I lost Pam. I gotta.
Serious question. Why has it become so normal for MAGA to celebrate the loss of life? Because they truly are that brain broken. Like, at some point, the internet did something to a lot of people, but they truly gave into like their worst impulses. At some point, somebody said empathy's bad, and they said, yeah! And they leaned into it. At least that's how I see it. But then they want you to have empathy for them when they're going through something. Plus, they also, you know, go to bat for billionaires and a certain billionaire. Like, there's so much cognitive dissonance there where, like, they are truly convinced that Trump would, like, have their back. I don't get it. The left celebrates CK. Yeah, and they are celebrating this woman dying. Don't try to give MAGA the moral high ground when they're showing that they're just as bad. You got this? Yeah, I got it. Thank you, Sylvie. Unless Sylvie, if you want to take it. We got 3 minutes. You got 3 minutes. Let's go. Actually, that's a perfect time to let me start wrapping things up. Yeah, eat.
Yeah, I'm not sure. We've got. I think, the cops are coming in.
Yeah.
I don't know what.
Justin, you're right.
They're trying to get us off
Well, disgusting celebration of this woman dying.
So they're going to come and make everybody go up on the sidewalks.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Matt
It's pretty much over.
and they all like chant like they're proud that they got us off the streets.
Trump loves his country. That's a joke. Yes, it is. Thank you for streaming the protest. Thank you for saying thank you.
So I'm gonna try to look at my phone in a bit.
Is that in Minnesota? Yeah, it had to be. Although, wait a minute. It's 10 o'clock? Nah, not yet.
Just watching another live a few blocks down. They're letting in more cop cars. Thank you for updating.
It's weird because Tyler Robinson isn't even clearly the fucking shooter, according to Candace Owens and a whole bunch of the like on the right wing. It's kind of weird how they're still giving into that, where they're like, nah, we don't believe the FBI. The ones who believe Kash Patel's FBI whole-throatedly, and yes, whole-throatedly, you guys are the most unpopular in like any of like the whole political sphere. The ones who like buy the official story is like, eh. Candace Owens is deranged, but even she brought up the whole neck thing, which again, as somebody who has fired a few pew-pews in his life, especially at 30-06, that decimates this like anything that it penetrates into. So that whole like that tiny like the Superman neck theory.
I'm all about demanding the street takeover, but we can't unless there's enough
Crazy.
people standing up.
All right. I gotta do it. I gotta do the thing. I gotta call it because it is officially later than I was already planning on being on. I do appreciate y'all checking out the stream tonight. Let's see. Let's get the final tally. Since it is interesting, kind of see how things have changed for the stream just this week. Oh my God! What the fuck? Happened again. We're at 64K. So thank you for all who have contributed. Just got back from a protest. Garzian, congratulations for protesting and being awesome. I appreciate that. Look out, guys. So here's the thing. Tomorrow I'm going to be off unless there is like a major event with the protests, which I'm going to be keeping an eye on. Otherwise, I will likely see you Sunday, hopefully, from a protest. I'm going to try. I've been discussing it with my friends. It's more so if I got a place to stay. So, yeah. All right. Anything else? No, we're good. Fucking awesome show, Pep. Thanks for doing what you do. See it. Yes, see you when. Oh, don't say that, Etch. Don't say that. It's not that when the fires start. It's more so just when stuff start might happening. We'll see. But all right, folks. I will catch you later, regardless. And I appreciate you hanging out. Can you do me one solid? Hit that like button on your way out and subscribe to the channel if you enjoyed the content or the. Just the overall discourse. So, with that being said, I will catch you later. Peace.
Who the heck is Pep Talks?
I'm not gay, but I fantasize
Thank you, Andrew.
about Marco Rubio. Pep Talks
Pep talks. Pep talks. Let's eradicate the Kung flu. I'm literally coming. Pep talks. Pep talks. Who the heck is Pep Talk? They want our women. They want our children. Pep talk. Sometimes no means yes. Grab them by the pep talk. Grab them by the Marco Rubio. Obama is a racist. Pep talk. I'm literally coming. I'm literally coming.
Pep talks. We found weapons of mass destruction. My fellow Americans, it has been confirmed today from Pep Talks that we are indeed all high on politics.